Hello everyone, how's it going? Wonder, Nacho, BB8. Happy Monday, I guess. At least to everyone who already has vacation. Merry Christmas. Today is the last stream of the year, yeah. Happy last stream, an amazing video yesterday. Glad you liked it. Glad you liked it. Yeah, today we'll be wrapping up. Also, maybe today the patch will drop, so we'll see what that fixes. Happy Monday. You still work, BB8? When do you have vacation? It was already 16th December, right? I think a lot of people are on vacation. Almost 650. We did about 250 days since the update dropped. That's crazy. That's crazy. Going on a holiday? Yeah. I mean, I've been on vacation whole December, but I've been enjoying some TLD. I'll be traveling away from home, just visiting. What is this? Visiting my hometown, visiting family. So I won't be at home. I won't be streaming. Won't be working on videos. But I'll be doing some science. I'll have my laptop. I'll be around on Twitch as a viewer. On some other channels, I'll definitely pop in. Alright, welcome in. How's it going? One more week and you're off till 6th. Ooh, nice. Okay, so you're shifted, yeah. That makes sense too, yeah. Like, my vacation ends at New Year's, so I'll go back to work. I'm already halfway through my vacation. It's all downhill from here. That's actually pretty sad, right? That's pretty sad how quickly it goes. But it was a good run. And today we'll be wrapping up, so we have a couple things to do, right? I definitely want to finish this trade. Right here. Caffeine pills, never got these, so I wanna test them. And we'll be doing some more safe house customization shenanigans. I might probably just spawn resources since we'll be abandoning this run after today. So you know, I just don't care. We can spawn all the resources we want. We'll build a bunch of nice furniture, and I want to make a bedroom up here. This is a cozy place for a bedroom. Loopy, Tashi, welcome in. How's it going? Flying carpets. Yeah, yesterday we managed to make a slope. So I learned how to make slopes. I think they can be done even better. But we learned a thing or two with the slopes. I could try and do it a little bit better with the bats, maybe. We found out a way to do steeper slopes. So I kind of want to test it out without saving. If I can quickly improve this. Where's the third bat? Where did I place the bat? It's up there. So if I were to deconstruct this, it's probably gonna, you know, probably not gonna be great if I deconstruct everything, but let's see. Oh, right, hold on. Yeah, let me make a backup, because I'll definitely save the game a little bit, by entering and exiting the mode. So I don't want to necessarily destroy this creation, because it took me like, what, close to an hour to build this. It was not easy. But yeah, we're learning how to make a second story, so it's a lot of fun. Ruak Finn, welcome in. How's it going? Did I keep you muted for a while because of a meeting? Okay, no worries. I saw actually this morning I was browsing, you know, the internet for ideas. I saw somebody build a second story in Trappers from just crates. So that's probably like the simplest staircase you can do. It was pretty nice to see. It's not as easy to climb, so that's the downside, but it's very minimalistic. You know, it's just the tiny wooden crates. Gets you to the second story in Trappers and just place rocks as floor, since they have collision. That's a pretty cool idea too. I like that, you know, the staircase doesn't look too disruptive. Like, this was our first staircase, right? It's horrible, but it worked. I mean, it was our very first staircase we built, so I'm still proud of it. But obviously, this is not something you want to have in a base. We'll try to do better. We'll try to do better. And we'll build a nice little bedroom up here. That's our goal right now. I'm gonna take the bed right here. I will move the table because these have a horrible hitbox. Oh, that's great. That's just great. Oh, that works for now. I'm gonna take all the rugs with me. The rugs are really nice.
Drop any of this gear.
They are perfect for building. Rugs are basically floors. Rugs have huge value. I think rugs, calendars, are some of the best ones. I love the beds, but sadly you cannot take those between maps. You can always take the rocks, which is amazing. Also the crates look like they're gonna be pretty good. But now we'll try a steeper slope, if we can. Probably need to place it closer to center. You know, this will be perfect. Like this. Yes. Right here. Right here. So the thing is, we're pretty heavy actually. You can build a steeper slope. We found it at the end of the stream yesterday. With these beds, they are perfect for slopes. Because of probably the pillows. You can kind of slope it even further. I need to find the right spot. I'm probably gonna build it from here. You see, this is the normal one, but you can keep going up. I mean, this is probably the perfect one. This is as steep of a slope as we can build. This is actually too steep. Like we will get up pretty quickly, I think. Hopefully we can place stuff now. Hopefully it'll let me, right? Even with a calendar, we need to find a way. Right now it doesn't actually let me do this. But maybe with a calendar. If it doesn't let me, that'll be kind of sad. Because this looked like a really nice slope to place. But the calendar works, so that's like hopeful.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
It's kind of hopeful. Let's see if we can place it in the calendar somehow. Well, let me place it in the calendar even. Oh, that's sad. There's something with this slope that's just like too much for the rocks. I don't understand why. It's really a shame because this is pretty much the perfect slope, right? This is like 45 degrees. Exactly what you'd want to climb. Don't need that much room for steeper slope. Yeah, like we would reach the top much sooner, but the thing is it doesn't even work for some reason. It just the rocks don't like such angles. Sadly. You want see? It doesn't want maybe it's something to do with the beds in general. Let me try at the very bottom. Maybe the rocks just don't like. Maybe it's the direction, you know, the pillows. See, it doesn't even really want to go here, so that's actually interesting. If I place this, this does work. This does work just fine. Now you place another bed here. What if I place it like this? For some slope. You do get some slope like this too, so it's not all bad. It's not all bad. This doesn't work. Ranger, welcome in. Yeah, we actually reached the rooftop. We're just polishing our strategy. We already built a slope. I just destroyed it just now. I'm trying to build a slightly steeper slope. This still works. I think it's still slightly steeper than before. It's not bad, right? I think it's an improvement. But when I place the third bed, that's when the trouble starts. But maybe if I keep it rotated like this, it's gonna work. We just need to place the pillows at the bottom. But I might not get a proper slope now, so maybe the second bed still needs to be rotated, right? This doesn't really give me anything. Yeah, we need to still rotate the second mattress. Ooh, what's up with this? Rotate it the same way. The pillows is what gives us the angle. The pillows are great. That gets me thinking that we maybe just want to grab the pillows from, you know, like trailers. There's one pretty close on the other side of Cinder Hills, right? We could use that. Will I be streaming 1st of January? No, I'll be traveling back 1st of January, I think. So the first Saturday in January, I'll probably be back. Hey you, Macker, how's it going? Good morning. Rug on the calendar floor, move calendar onto bed. I see what you mean. Yeah, we can try that. I just want to build a steeper slope. I think maybe this is actually sufficient, right? Now we can see, yeah, there's a steeper slope. This is exactly what we want. But now, obviously it's not gonna work with the rock. But with this, I'm still hoping. Wait, what? I didn't place. I'm still hoping. No. Okay, let's try the floor thing, yeah. Let's try the floor thing. I don't think it works with the rocks though. Like, it won't let you... See, it doesn't move the calendar. Rocks don't work that way, sadly. I don't think it's possible. I can still grab the calendar from, so I can maybe... If this doesn't work... Yeah. You can't really move rugs like that. So it just doesn't like the slope, sadly. It's really unfortunate. That's really, really unfortunate. You get home on that Friday. Nice, nice. You'll still have vacation, so that's nice, yeah. You'll have plenty of time to sleep at any hour you wish. Great as usual, nice, yeah. Great as usual here too. We're gonna do some more safe house customization shenanigans. Sadly, this slope, I just don't see how it can be improved. We could still try and use these now. I hate their hitboxes. These tables have really crappy hitboxes. But what if I can move these, maybe? That would be kind of nice. I can't seem to. Walter, welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? Yeah, these are just really strange hitboxes. I can't understand these tables. They're no good. They are no good. But yeah, I think we'll stick to our original slope for now. I feel like there's no way to place rugs. This is a smaller rug, we can try that one. But it just won't let me, not even on a calendar, when the slope is like this. This is just so unfortunate, man. It's such a perfect slope. It just won't let you. What about another bed? Oh, right, they are kind of connected now. That's unfortunate. There's no way to remove this, right? I mean, we could do this sort of, right? Wait. Let me move the towel away. It's kind of in the way. Let's see what we can figure out. 11 myth rumor along Dark Internal wants to defy gravity and build ladders. If only they let us climb ladders, right? Sarah had a nice fat break like you do. Me too, me too. She's already busy in work, right? Kimi, Lady Q, good morning. How's it going? How's it going? We're just having some fun with safe house customization here. Last stream of the year, indeed. Dropping by to wish me Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Same here, Kimi. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. I mean, I'm sure I will see you. I will be around as a viewer, of course. I won't be streaming anymore. I'll be traveling away, but maybe I'll actually be able to drop by some more, you know? Because I was busy streaming every day, having fun, having a blast with the new update. Yeah, it's been great. Well, we still have some things to do to wrap up. I wish I could perfect these slopes, but they are giving me a lot of trouble. Not sure what I can place next, but this simply doesn't seem to work. Maybe if we used... Well, that's not really gonna work, is it? But let's try it. If we used a decoration... Thank you for the shouty. Yeah, it just doesn't... I don't get it. Why does it not like the slope? I think there's some limit on like angle, and if you go over it, it just won't let you, because the calendar is meant to be floor, right? But it doesn't. Yeah, I don't think we can work around it, sadly. Yeah, so I think we might stick to our original slope. It's not bad. I'm just gonna load the back up because I broke the entire slope now. I want it back. It was good enough. It's not perfect. It'll do for now. We can reach the top area with that, so it's pretty cool. And we'll build some nice cozy bedroom there, maybe. And I won't, yeah, as I said, I won't spend too much time harvesting resources, since we'll be discarding this run today. So I'm gonna have all the wood I need ready. Just spawn it in or something. Days catching up with you. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Have a good day. So yeah, this was original slope, right? It's not perfect. There's gaps. It's a bit too, you know, the angle is too small. So you need so much space for it, so much resources. It kind of blows, but at least we can get up here pretty easily. It doesn't really, yeah, we don't get stuck anywhere. It said that you have to crouch here, but what can you do? So the next step would be to build something here, you know, build something nice. We'll need probably like furniture workbench, and I have a lot of clutter here. Let me just get rid of it. Probably all of this. I'm gonna keep the rug and the calendar because they are simply useful. Yeah, that'll work for now. I just, you know, I wish I could build like 45-degree slopes, because this really wastes a lot of time, and it's also not exactly pretty, right? Like, if this was my main base, that place is super cozy as a bedroom, but obviously we can get rid of all of this now. We don't really need this. I should probably at least move it around so it's not in the way. I'll decide what to do with all of this later. Oh, flying balls, look at that. Fridge. Maybe the fridge probably belongs in the kitchen. I don't know. I'm not the designer, you know, interior designer, but it kind of feels right. Oh man. Okay, we can still reach it.
I might have to drop some
I may
gear.
wanna put all of this in the same place for now. Building a ramp to the sky using rocks. I mean, it's a nice, yeah, it's a nice ramp. I think there will be a lot more ways to do this. As I was saying, I saw someone on the internet build a second floor at Preppers using just crates. It I kind of like it more than the rocks. Like, it'll be a little more annoying to climb because you kind of have to go up each crate, right? They are not as easy to climb as a slope. But it was it took very little space, and the stairs looked basically, you know, it was just used the same item, so it looked pretty clean. These are all like different rocks, but it's still something. It's still something. And I definitely want a bear bed up there right now. Definitely want a bear bed. So we'll do some building. I need a furniture workbench, and I'm just gonna give myself the required materials, right? We're not gonna spend time doing this. We don't have time, since this is the last stream. So let's give ourselves let me drop it elsewhere. Let's have a nice pile maybe here somewhere. Also, look at this. I don't think you can drop items under the rug. What was that? Well, good morning, welcome in, how's it going? So let's give ourselves a little bit of cedar wood here, right?
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
That's a little bit of wood, yeah, that might be useful. Wait, why are these dropped? That was strange, I wonder why it was dropped like this. If I actually moved it, or... So hardwood, softwood, we have quite a bit of building materials here. Let's make a workbench or something first. Furniture workbench, cedar wood, tools. We have tools. We actually have 2 sets here for some reason. Quick workbench. 4 hours, not too bad. Let's just make it. Started working at night. Oh, you got some new work. How do you like night work? I never worked nights. Where do I place this? It can be really anywhere. This is very much a work in progress kind of a place right now. Doesn't exactly look nice with all this furniture lying around, but yeah. Alright. I need some food here. Let's grab some food. I have some outside. I hear a blizzard, so just quickly popping out. Ooh, the loading times are pretty insane. I think it's all the furniture I moved around. I've only got 4 pyramids, it's not much, so we need to be quick with our building. New place in the same job, you love it. Oh, nice, nice. So it was a voluntary change, it wasn't like you had to take different hours. Perfect. So we'll make a little bear bed now. What am I missing? 18 fur and ptarmigan down. That's a lot of wood.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I think that's 18. And we'll just give ourselves ptarmigan feathers. 16. Yeah, let's just quickly build a cozy place over here. This takes ages to make. This is why I don't think the bear bed is like too OP or anything, because it's pretty intense to build this. Pretty damn intense. Since Aladdin, so many carpets flying. Yeah, we got some magic flying carpets right now. It's how we get to the second floor. Any auroras, please? Maybe? Auroras? No? It's a little dark here. It's a little bit too dark. Trying to see if there's something up the hole. I'm actually trying to build a bedroom there. We've already managed to reach it. I reached it in like 3 different ways. My very first way was just glitching around with furniture, placing it under me. It's a good way to climb if you really don't mind doing that, but it's a little, you know, you have to enter building mode to get up. And I wanted some proper stairs. Like, I don't want to have to enter building mode. Right, especially with this one right here, you can sort of do this to quickly get up anywhere. It's a good one. It works with other furniture too, but the cabinet is really nice. You place it under you. Now if you move it and place it under you again, you can sort of get on top of it. Yeah, you often glitch through walls. It's a little, you know, strange. Some items are a little bit better. This one is it moves you around pretty chaotically. You can fall off the map. Then you just spawn at the entrance, so it's no big deal. But yeah. Then we built a staircase using all this furniture. It worked, but it was very ugly. This is so far our best creation. I think the next step, if even possible, is creating a steeper slope. This one is good enough, but it takes a lot of space, lots of resources, so I need something better eventually. For now, this will do, you know. We have a way to access it, and I want to create a bed, make a cozy little bedroom up there, maybe take a picture of it, you know. That's all we want. Oops. Wait, we are in building mode? I cannot... Something is weird. I couldn't left click the bottles, that was weird, that was a minor bug. When I left clicked the bottle, it right clicked it, you know, it like moved it. Kind of like in building mode, but I wasn't in building mode. Strange. So we were building what? The bear hide bed. Oh my god, this takes ages. This takes ages. Let's continue crafting this. This will take us several days. I may have to go cure cabin fever, but actually since we're you know basically playing creative mode here at this point, I may as well just cure cabin fever with a console command or something. Did you collect all those rugs and bring them here? Actually, this place has a lot of rugs. This is all resources, except the calendar. Calendar is a very useful item because it acts as both ground and wall. So I kept these around. These small calendars, they're amazing. You can place them basically on the wall or on the ground. And that lets you do very interesting things, such as... Well, it's gonna look weird with the lantern, but I mean, you can do it, you know. You could probably place flares on a wall or something with it. Do all sorts of stuff. So it's a pretty useful placement item. You can also kind of trick the game into thinking you're on the ground when you're not. So that's pretty cool. But everything else pretty much was in here. All these beds, all these rugs, they're all on the ground. So this place is pretty good for the building stuff. But yeah, you can place flares here if you want. Yeah. You'd probably hang up lanterns at ceilings or something. Can't wait to make that bat. It's amazing. It's amazing, yeah. I built one already. We did some science, right? I have like all the stats. So we built one of each furniture at our main base at Hunting Lodge, and this bat is crazy good, right? These other two are pretty much like normal bats. I compared it to the normal bats. It is the same healing, but this one is basically double healing. Over 10 hours of sleep on interloper, right? This is interloper healing value is pretty crazy. More than twice the amount of a bedroll sleep. Thank you for the Rigurok. And then we did some comparison between storage space. Or Rustic Closes seems really good. But it depends because, you know, they have like different prices. There are some that don't make much sense, like this one. This is like a larger version of this and actually has less storage space somehow. I think they could probably buff this one. But yeah. I'm sure they will rebalance it a little bit, do some more work eventually. They mentioned they wanted to expand it further. Maybe we might get new furniture types, you know? Maybe some new furniture, you know, kind of like recipe cards. We might get the same for... You can actually sleep on these beds. Might get the same treatment for Safehouse customization. Maybe the trader will have some. Maybe we'll be able to find them in the world at some point. That would be pretty cool. Ooh, we got an Aurora. That's great. That's great. But yeah, it's pretty costly, right? We got Cabin Fever Risk, but since, yeah, we're just doing creative mode at this point. So I'm just gonna do this. So I'm not bothered by Cabin Fever. We just want to finish this and move on. Move out of Pleasant Valley. We'll take a nice little picture. So I'm gonna finish the bat. Maybe some nice furniture up there. Oh, that Aurora was perfect. Just what we needed. Already running out of food here. But nothing takes as long to make as this bat does. So we should be fine now. We'll just place the bat somewhere. Settled Mine is incredibly useful now with all this safe house customization. It really... Ooh, why the tools, man? why are the tools stuck to the bed? That's strange. But okay. Let's see, I hope it fits here. I think it will. We need to find a spot, better spot for it. Oh, please, tell me it fits here. It does. Oh, that's good. This is a pretty bad... hitbox. I'm gonna try and spend as little space as possible on it. I want my tools back. I don't know if this is a good placement. It kind of looks cozy, you know, to have it like in the middle. Kind of like that. It's a little misplaced. But it makes this place pretty cramped. Like this bed placement, it doesn't really work. This is a very, very small space. You could, of course, extend it if you really wanted to, right? You don't have to use the rugs just like this. You could build basically a second floor here. The ceiling's a little low. Here you can stand, but between the beams, maybe you could at least extend it, you know, this area right here. That would be perfection. You could build a floor here. I'll try to play around with it off stream in the second half of December, see what I can come up with. This is, okay, it's just enough. It's a little cramped, but it does work. It does work. So, that's our bat. What else do we want to have here? I don't think we can fit the rug. Some tables, art. These decorative end tables are nice. We could make like 2 dressers. I guess dressers make sense. Or night tables. Where's the night table? It's not really the dresser, right? It's Rustic end table, that's the one. 6 cedar and 2 reclaimed wood. Let's see how that works. And Deadpool with the raid, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. ADQ, welcome in, thank you for the shouty. How's it going? Did we kill any cougars? We're wrapping up here with the final stream of the year, so I'm speeding things up a little bit with cheats, because I will not have time to collect the resources. Just having some fun with safe house customization. Gonna build some end table. Let's do this. There's one table. Oh, this thing is 20 kilos. That's just strange. Luckily, it doesn't actually have any weight. Yeah, we're trying to build a nice little bedroom up here, but the slope is, it's work in progress. It works good enough, but it's not the prettiest.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
No, just straight onto the wolf pants. Yeah, the wolf pants are great. Yeah, I think very much worth it. The battery is kind of hurt, but I love the new wolf pants. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I feel like it's not properly placed though, It could be a little bit better. Yeah, that's good. I run my rules, yeah. Well, this is, it's actually branched off my main run. But I have the main run backed up. I'll go back to that sometime in the new year. Probably not right away in January. I still want to have fun with this new content stuff. But on this one we just have some fun. So I probably need one more table like that. A little bit more cedar. Cool, welcome in. Just wanna know what is this base. This is the community hall in Pleasant Valley. It's it's under construction. The slope is not the prettiest, but I really want to be able to reach that spot. Basically, we don't care about the bottom floor. Yeah, I built myself a nice little loft. And that's really the only spot I care about right now in this place. The bottom floor does not concern me since we won't really be keeping this save around. I'm just trying to build a nice cozy bedroom up there. I think this is great fun. Not something that Hinterland probably intended, but I've seen some other people build second floors elsewhere already. I saw somebody build a floor at Trappers, which was very interesting. They didn't use the carpets because there's just no space, right? This is a pretty large building. Yeah, Trappers. They built it just with crates, so the stairs are much steeper and it was much harder to get up, right? The obvious advantage of this is that it's very easy to walk up on, so we don't really get stuck other than like the start. This is a very smooth slope, but it takes so much space and you need so many rocks. It's I think eventually I will try to figure out a better way. If I won't, maybe someone else will. But it's still very fresh content. How much salt does it take to cure meat, if you don't mind me asking? I don't actually know per kilo of meat, but like when you fill up the box, the whole 20 kilos, I'd say about 5 kilos of salt. Roughly. Also, there's currently a bug. If you run out of salt and the meat is still curing, your box will bug out, so I think they might actually address it in today's hotfix. Yeah, I'm excited for the hotfix very much. I won't really be able to play this run anymore, right? Because it probably releases like 8 hours from now or something. So I'll be finishing up this run. We might not even get to test it out. If it releases, I might like read the patch notes on stream, and if there's something very exciting, we might just try the update. but I'll probably just play it, you know, off stream. But we know that some good stuff is coming, some good fixes. The trader's been a little buggy, and they're gonna add more batteries to existing saves, which is perfect, because I really struggled with it on Interloper. Finding enough batteries. This is just 1 hour, let's finish it. Helga, welcome in. How's it going? It's going great, it's going great. We made this little slope here, it's not bad for now. We're gonna keep this as our way of accessing. Oh, you can actually, that's cool. You can actually slope furniture like this too. I didn't know that. That is interesting. That is interesting. I wonder what we could do with this. There's so much complexity to this, you know, so many things you can come up with, so many things the community can come up with. I just love the possibilities, you know. Like, I'm loving all the new content. I'm loving the camera, the cougar, the trader, but it's much more like straightforward. Like we tried dancing cougars, we tried killing cougars all kinds of ways. I tried fire hardened arrows, noisemakers, flare gun, revolver. Tried it all basically. I think I've seen all the items from the trader, at least on Interloper. I know there's some non-Interloper items. I don't think stuff like dried apples or the manufactured arrows spawn, sadly. I really don't understand why they didn't give us the manufactured arrows. Like, those would perfectly fit Interloper, but I haven't seen them. Maybe it's not intended. I'm just gonna keep hoping. Because that would be pretty nice. Hope they lower the cost of wolfskin pants. They're a really good unlock, so I don't mind them costing quite a bit. But if it's too expensive for you, just keep building trust up with the trader. If you get your trust high enough, he drops the prices. Sadly, I already bought all the battery recipes before I was high enough trust. But you could just ignore them for now. Just keep trading for other stuff, get his trust up. And I think you might get a 2 battery cost instead of 3. Already on this patch. And they might even lower it further, so we'll see. Yeah, we're building a cool little upstairs bedroom now. This is such a cozy place, I love it. What else? A white dresser would be nice here, right? Make it look like a bedroom. Too bad we can't have a fireplace up there, but... Very surprised they are not there. Yeah, apparently vitamin C pills and caffeine pills. Right, this is actually what we're trading now. I haven't tried this yet. This is like the last item I have not seen probably on Interloper. But I'm guessing they're gonna be super OP. Like, they give us this and this. Right, these are so broken. And they don't give us the arrows. From what I understand, the arrows, you don't get the recipe, right? So you have to keep buying them. And they give you a slight damage boost. Like, it wouldn't even be broken on Loper. I think it would be a great addition if they added those. I'm not sure why they did not. Maybe they will reconsider. If they give us this, then the arrows really are not exactly a game changer. It would be cool. I like the way the arrows look. I've seen the look of them. They're looking into a lower grade bear location for the camera too. Yeah, they said they were considering more camera locations. I didn't mind going to Standard Pass for it. But if they add multiple locations, maybe the camera will actually be droppable. That's the one thing I would love, right? It's kind of a unique item. You cannot drop it. I think it's... yeah, I don't like undroppable items in general. I wish I could drop this. I wish I could drop the radio too. Right, this is undroppable. The mask is undroppable. I would just... I don't like undroppable items. I want them... You know, I want to be able to place them. I know they're unique. I know they're important, but... It would be cool if you could drop them. That in YouTube comments that got the highest trust. Did you get the achievement? Yeah, the achievement triggered. So people assumed that if you finish all the missions, you get the trust, but it's not even close. I needed a couple more traits. I got the highest trust yesterday. Yeah, we unlocked the achievement actually. So the achievement is not bugged. It just takes time to get the highest trust. But I'm surprised. I haven't really seen any new items ever since I got max trust. Maybe it's just my luck. We'll try to set up a new trade in the future once we finish this one. These were actually really cheap. Like, we can do this. We can just go to Coastal Highway and get them at any point. We're gonna do that after we finish furnishing our bedroom. I'm gonna try the caffeine pills. And let's see. Does rosehip count as one plant per bulb? Per bulb? Not sure what you mean, one plant per bulb. Like for trading purposes? Yeah, I think it's one rosehip per, but I prefer trading birch bark because it's renewable. You can give him 40 rose hips, I think, but yeah, rose hips are actually pretty nice because they do not regrow and they go into some nice recipes, so I prefer keeping them. Undroppable items annoy you so much. Yeah, same here. Lambert welcome in should make this woodworking tools. Yeah, pretty much. Also, I found 4 sets of woodworking tools. Like, Rav told us 3 locations. I found the 4th one, and I tried it on a fresh run like 3 times. They were there each time, but someone else told me that they couldn't find them. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I had them there each time and others don't. But yeah, I found actually 2 spots in Zone of Contamination for some reason, where in the tail mine, like at the end of the second tail, you know, when you enter that top area, there's a note in a fenced off area, and there were woodworking tools on the table there. And I tried 3 times going in there. Each time the tools were there, so I don't know. Maybe they're RNG, maybe I just got lucky. What's the discount at the highest trust? I think it might depend on the trade. I don't think it's like a flat discount. There might be some rounding. It seems like 20 to 25%. I know how the rounding works, but I think if you have 3 battery trades, it's gonna go down to 2 batteries. I think a matches cost me 2 fire logs now instead of 3. So it's probably the same principle. Can you build the highest trust without the quest? Probably. I don't know for sure. I did the quests. But I think you just need to trade a lot of times. I probably did like 20 trades or something. I traded a lot. And I think there's penalties, of course if you cancel, right? They said it even in the video. But if you do a partial trade, sometimes you don't have another option because some trades bug out. If you don't finish all the trades, that gives you like less trust from that trade, from what I understand. So try to, you know, it's better to make cheaper trades and finish them fully if you want to build trust. No need to go overboard. The trader is not going anywhere. It's a permanent addition. Didn't realize that birch bark is considered harvestable. Yeah, from what I've seen, harvestable is rose hips, mushrooms, probably a burdock too, birch bark, and even green saplings. But that's pretty expensive. Like, you can use the saplings for much better ways. So, by far the best thing, in my opinion, is the birch bark. Also, Old Man's Bird Lichen, which is probably the second best item to give. You have so many of those, and they also, you can get them from Beachcombing, but birch bark is much easier to stockpile. Like, I just went through Ravine, PV, did a, you know, circle around the map. I brought like 150 birch bark to the trader, and I have so much to trade now. Like, birch bark is amazing, right? But it's also a great currency now. So I like using that. You can buy so much good stuff for it. Like, these pills are, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be super worth it. The vitamin C ones are insane. 4 pills brought me from scurvy to full vitamin C. Like, I got full scurvy, I ate 4 pills. You know, you get 5 per trade, and it's pretty cheap. So I keep carrying 4. This is 500 vitamin C. I can like fully cure scurvy if I get it with these 4 pills. It's just broken. It's so good. You need to do the tails to get in there. Yeah, the 4th set of tails, you need to do the 2nd tail, most of it. Like, you know, the final area where you go to the machine and stuff. That final mine that doesn't unlock until you find a key as a part of the tail. So yeah, you can get those very easily, but there's a much easier spot in Zone of Contamination that doesn't require the tails anyway. Don't feel happy about Coastal being mandatory trade location. Me neither. I think Coastal already was like the most generous region with loot and everything. Like, you know, Coastal was such an important location. It didn't need another huge mechanic, but yeah, for some reason they decided to add it there. Like, Bleak Inlet would make a lot more sense, especially now with Timberwolves. A lot more people, you know, like, you have Timberwolves in a bunch of regions, so people are more open revisiting Bleak Inlet. It's kind of, it could kind of use a buff. I don't have much reason. I don't mind Timberwolves, but I don't like going to Bleak Inlet too much. It feels kind of cut off from the rest of the map. It feels very dead-endy with that, you know, double rope climb to Ravine. I don't really like that route, so I tend to just go for Muskeg. It would kind of revitalize that area, or you know, ideally it would be in a inland location. But yeah, the way they made the trader work, it's just not gonna happen. 100% the long Dragon Tales before Black Frost. Yeah, you got at least a year and a half, right? And I think they want to support the game together with Black Frost. Like when Black Frost releases, it's gonna be, you know, early access. I think there will be like a huge hype. I'm definitely gonna play day one. A lot of people are gonna play day one. A month or two after, might return to TLD1 until the next content drops and so on. It's gonna take a while until there's enough content in that game for people to like probably, you know, fully switch over. I don't think it's gonna kill TLD right away anyway. Caffeine pills give bad headaches. There might be some balancing, yeah, we'll see. I definitely want to try them, that's why I want to trade for them. Too bad kettles don't count. For some reason kettles do not count. I'm not quite sure why. I think it would be pretty cool if they made it count. We probably cannot fit this up there. A trunk would make some sense, but I wanted to build a dresser, this thing.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There we go, that's enough for a white dresser. That's like 6 hours at a time. Yeah, now that they made the trader be in coastal, it would have to be a coastal area. They of course didn't have to make him that way, but it is what it is. I was hoping the trader would be in Farrange branch line, because that place is just, you know, a long walk. It's kind of annoying. Not much going on there. Those trains in the middle of the region, that would be like, I feel like balance-wise it would be perfect for trading. You know, farther away from coastal regions, so you have to like choose. You want to be, you know, beachcombing, all that convenient coal in Cinder Hills, or you're gonna go to like Broken Railroad, Transfer Pass. But yeah, it's in coastal. That's one of the things I like less about the trader. Like balance-wise, it's not a great addition, but everything else I love about it so much. I think it's a lot of fun. And I think it gives player a lot of new choices, way to spend resources we normally don't spend. Trader sometimes wants even fuses, and even Tinder. I've seen Trader want Tinder, which is great because everybody that has a long run has just like piles of Tinder that they don't need. So I'm pretty glad I have use for Tinder. I hope they patch kettle heads counting as Tinder. They still don't seem to have any use. And still spray paint. Sadly, the trader does not want spray paint. I hope that'll change. Let me eat some dog food now. Where's my dog food? Yeah, they could always add extra trading boxes. At least an alternative trading box would be great. Yeah, coastal is definitely nicer for people to get to, but that's exactly what I mean, right? Like, right now when you look at the map, this is sort of where you want to be. Like, this is... I already felt like that before this update, personally. Like, you know, before this update, if you asked me what was my favorite part of the map to stay long term, it was always this, you know, like doing the beach coming around from coastal to Desolation Point and back. And on Loper, chances were by the time you were finished, and maybe slept here, you get another blizzard and you could beach come again. And it was just so nice. You could go to the Ravine Forest for birds, you could go to PV for birds, you could get so much coal. It's just such a generous area. There are warm regions too. And you know, this always felt like loot it and then just leave. So if there was something else to do here maybe, or even here, whatever, somewhere, it would give you more reason to move around the map, which I think would be good long term, you know, like late game. So don't just sit around in one region, because you know, playing in one or two regions, I love beachcombing, but doing that over and over, it does get a little old at some point. So some change of scenery, that's what I was hoping for. I think we already built this. Nice, let's place it. TLD2 will be playable in like 2030. They said they want to support it for, you know, potentially another decade. So they are building TLD2 with that in mind. So whatever we get 2 years from now, it's gonna be like just a small part of what we're probably gonna get overall. I hope it's already gonna be great fun. I mean, this kind of works, yeah, it's not a bad placement, probably. It's not perfect, but I don't have any better use of that corner area. So this is a nice place for a dresser, some storage. Yeah, I need to make this look cozier eventually, but we'll want some spot to take a picture from, you know? I don't know where. Ooh, I just clipped through. You're not supposed to be here, right? So, that's probably why. I wonder if we can flip out of the map here. I actually see snow, snow on the roof here, peeking our head out of the roof. Pete, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Litas, welcome in. Patch today, most likely. Patch this week for sure. I think it's gonna be today, but I guess we'll see. Most of the achievements in this run. Yeah, I tried achievement hunting. We're actually only missing 6 achievements now. I failed to get the Langston Mine achievement. I kind of miscalculated. Yesterday we had our attempt. We lasted like 16 days, but what I was missing were these caffeine pills, because I got exhausted. I don't have settled mind, right? So cabin fever got me. We were exhausted. I was just passing time by like harvesting the bear coat and canceling it. But yeah, we'll have to attempt again. That was the one achievement we failed. I still don't have cartographer after 4k hours in this game. One day I will get it. All skills to level 5. Now that we have trader, we can do the interloper because it trades rifle books, so that's great. It's time wasting to get to the far territories for one thing. Well, it would be more than one thing, right? And it's only far range branch line, so it would be like you don't have to go to the end of the world. But I would like to have more reasons to move around the map. But it doesn't matter, you know. They did it the way they did. I think it's still a very fun mechanic. Could use some balancing with some of the prices. Like some of the prices are crazy, right? Some are super expensive, some are super cheap. If they tweak it a little bit, it's gonna be great. Waterglass, welcome in. What a staircase. It's a ramp, okay? Not a staircase. It's the best way to build the second floor we've come up with so far, but I'll try to refine it eventually. Let's see what else we can build. I'll see, welcome in. We're building a bedroom. We're building a bedroom. What could we use? Tables, they are probably not gonna fit there. Maybe we could have a coffee table, but I'll think about this. Stool. Yeah, these are pretty cheap to build anyway. The coffee table is actually... See, this is something I would love to use as floor if I could somehow figure it out. It would be nice. It's cheap, and it would look much better than carpets, but I can't seem to slope it. Let me try and build one, see if we can come up with something, right? It's 6 for wood.
I'm not
And
sure
just
I can carry
4
much
hours. It's so quick to make. I love it. Covers a lot of space. Paladin's powers. Yeah, we got some magic carpets. Just in time. It's a little dark though. So we're gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep first. And that one thing is the only reason to make the trip to that region, so there should be other reasons to go as well. Oh, yeah. Well, we got the camera, right? But that's the thing, like, a lot of people don't like that they have to go all the way there for a camera. Which, you know, maybe for a camera it's a fair point, because it doesn't even give you any gameplay advantage, right? The camera is really... It's for fun. It's to make your base look cozier, to take all these beautiful pictures. I've been enjoying the camera more than I thought I would. Actually, our very first picture was my 500-day achievement. It took me this long to do it, but I took a celebratory picture on day 500. It'll forever be my first picture. We took it at the weather station. What a place to get 500 days, right? So, yeah. And I have some... Yeah, this is one of my favorite, sure, obviously. Beautiful location. Some nice aura pictures. This one is great, right? Desolation Point Aurora. Always a beautiful side. We took some really nice close-up pictures. This one is really cozy. Mountaineers with a fire during Aurora. We got some... Yeah, we got some... this bear... This moose is majestic. This moose is beautiful. Standing on a hill. This guy got me broken ribs. I took too many pictures of him. I got too close. Got another one when an aura was starting. That was nice. Some charging cougars. Yeah, we got the achievement for 25 cougar struggles, so we got to take a lot of charging cougar pictures while I was collecting the lacerations one by one. Took a while. Oh yeah, this moose. This moose is nice. This is a nice picture. Running moose. This standing bear, yes, about to charge me. That one was great. What else do we got here? Some real nice ones. Real nice ones, yeah. Ptermigan pondering the meaning of life, staring at waterfalls. Very deep picture. Very deep picture. Always the rainbow picture. Gotta take a picture of that. Gotta take a picture of rainbow. That's only one region where you can do that, as far as I know. Oh, and this guy too, yeah, and that's also a nice one. Sure, the community will make some very nice staircases. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about. Like, um, it's very fresh content, and people are just starting to figure out that you can actually build floors. Hopefully, Hinterland won't hate it too much enough to patch it. You know, hopefully they'll just let us do our thing. I don't think it was intended. Especially planks, right? Like planks used to be the slopes that were like pre-placed in the world. For example, in at the forge, right? At the Muskeg Forge, you can just go up on planks, but you can't really place the planks like that in the world for some reason, and it won't let you. It's kind of a shame. Maybe they will change it at some point. Maybe a few of these, right? Cedarwood, reclaimed wood. I probably need some more reclaimed wood. Can't even see anything. Excited to get a camera, can get so many cool pictures in this game. Yeah, and you can frame them, right? We didn't frame a single picture, I kept every single one of them.
Heavy.
We'll frame it in our main base at the very end. Our main base is in the hunting lodge, so we'll definitely head there. And just put some more pictures on the wall. Maybe clean the place up a little bit, because people have been giving me a hard time because of the state of the floor there. So probably want to do something about that. Wait, this is not what I want to build. What am I missing? Oh, I need even more cedar wood, really. I think it's expensive. There we go. 10 is the magic number. You have so many screenshots already. Can't wait to use the camera. Yeah, also I reported a bug. So the trader does not trade color film, but I was doing some investigation with the trader. I'm pretty sure it's a bug. The trader can like give you, you know, one of the potential items you can have for trade is film, and he offers like 3 types of film: black and white, sepia, or sepia. So I think they just placed sepia twice instead of putting color there. I already reported it. I reported it like yesterday evening, I think. So I don't think it'll be out in the patch if it releases today, because you know it's like 4 a.m. for Hinterlands. They're probably not gonna add any more stuff to the patch, but maybe they will patch it eventually at least. Let's hope. Assume your photos are gone if you lose your run. Yes. The photos are stored in like a separate file, and it's tied to your save file. Maybe Hinterland or the community will eventually figure out a way to transfer the saves, but they are not just conveniently placed in your in some folder. You know, they're not stored as pictures directly. It's somehow encoded, unfortunately. So there's no simple way of accessing them. Can you get your guns with the trader for Interloper? Sadly, doesn't look like it. I don't think you can get any guns. I haven't seen any. The trader rifle, haven't seen it. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's Interloper, but I wouldn't mind. You know, the rifle. Like, maybe just don't give us the ammo. Like, what is the rifle for if you don't have any ammunition anyway? Right? We wouldn't have any use for it. So. They could give us the rifle as a decoration, maybe. And this is maybe a bit too much. I'll probably place it on the other side, because we cannot fit it here, and this is just... I don't know. Let's see how it works. In here. Okay, place it like this. So, I mean, it's not bad, right? Especially for the purposes of a picture, but it'll just fit in more nicely here. Maybe we can just put a dresser like this. Yeah, you want dresser here. That'll work, maybe. We'll continue to take screenshots in addition. Revolver is set as available in lower settings. Yeah, I noticed that too, but we still don't have a confirmation if it's intended. I have not seen any revolver ammunition or revolvers themselves from the trader. I have not seen any rifle cleaning kits. Then again, this is an existing ground that existed before the update, so some stuff might be funky. I would love a confirmation from Hinterland if it's intended. If not, it's probably gonna get fixed at some point, so... I'm kind of on the fence whether it's a bug or not. It's hard to say. It wasn't communicated, you know, they never said they're gonna do this for Interloper. So, I think it's probably not intended, but we'll have to see, Kia, welcome in, how's it going? There's a computer in the office too. In this office, yeah, we probably moved it, right? This is the desk. I don't know where I placed the computer even. Have you had a workbench disappear? Two of your workbenches disappear into thin air? Yeah, I lost a lot of workbenches in Hunting Lodge. I have not left this loading screen since. Like, it's not gonna disappear if you don't, like, reload the game. But if I go in and out, there's a chance I will lose it, sadly. I had it, like... I lost, like, 5, I think, overall. It's, hopefully they will address it with this patch now. We'll see. Found a box of ammo, but not the revolver or the cleaning kits. Oh, nice. Where did you find the ammo? That's, that might maybe mean... I mean, who knows, right? It might be just tied to the settings, so that might be why. This is a long run. I already was in, like, every region before I updated the game, so... Probably the ammunition, even if they changed the settings, it didn't pop in. But... It could be simply, yeah, existing run, it doesn't work the same. Who knows? Nice stairs, yeah, it's more of a ramp. But this is what they came up with. I want to improve the way to climb to a second floor in the future. It's not bad, but I think we can do better. Way more than 5. Wait, 5 what? Less than 5, yeah, 5 workbenches. I think it was, might have been more than 5 even, yeah, but I definitely lost quite a few with all the building I did. I went back and forth between loading screens. You kind of have to do it, you know, without settled mind. I was playing it like legit. Yeah, here, BB, we made, you put meat on walls, I put marine flares. Will you get a refund on your lost workbenches? Most likely not. I just spawned wood when I lost them. I still didn't get my time back, but it only takes like 4 hours to make them, luckily. So it's not that bad. But yeah, it's one of the more annoying bugs for sure that are right now in the game. Anything else we want to have up there? I think it's already cozy enough. You could probably get a cupboard in there. This one is pretty thin. Fur. Might be the last thing we build there. 1 metal.
Too much stuff to carry.
We can give ourselves some metal for this. Why not? Rustic cupboard. It's 8 hours. Gonna take us a little bit. Actually, hold on. We have this in here still, right? So I wanted to play around with this a little bit. See if we can somehow turn this into floors. You can actually place it on rugs, which is pretty cool. But I don't think that's gonna help me too much. I was hoping to be able to make a actual floor out of it, but how would I even do that? How would I even do that? Thing is, you need a way to sync items a little bit because of these lags. They make it too high. We of course have this to help us a little bit, but it might not. I think it doesn't really help with the coffee table from what I tried. It might extend the possible floor, but it's still the same problem. It's like too high. And I don't think there's a way to flip it. That's the problem, yeah. Maybe if we build... We can just build rocks lower somehow, you know. If we figure out a way to build them slightly lower, if we have a rock, I could place it a little lower like this. What about the calendar? If I place it here, it's not gonna help me with the rock, is it? Not really. Yeah. There was a rack in here. Did I move it? I think I moved it, right? No, it's still here. This rug might be of use. Maybe. Really enjoying those quotes, huh? This will not help. This will not help. Not with the rugs, really. Yeah. Not really. It doesn't really do anything for us. Yeah, I would love if I could make a floor out of tables. That's something I'll have to think about. Could we have an actual wooden floor? This is improvised floor for now. I'm surprised we can place furniture like this though on slopes. Like, I thought that was the reason Riken was not available as a safe house, because it's just too sloped. And it just lets you place it pretty easily. It doesn't even complain. But yeah, we can't really do much with this as far as I know. Won't let me really move it. Maybe if I do it here. Quotes are funnier versions of clips. Yeah, I mean it's a cool thing, you know, to see some old quote. Just brings you back. I don't even remember when I said that forge thing. Yeah, this just won't let me place the table in a way I want. Maybe if I place it this way. Like, this is clearly on the calendar, but yeah. So what would you have to do for this to be the flower? You would have to build it like lower. You would need the floor to be like here, and use the calendar to place the tables. It would be an insane amount of work. So in theory, I'm sure it's possible, but yeah. Also, this thing is probably too large to place there at this point. But let's find it a nice spot, maybe. Friend, welcome in. Calendar magic, yeah. Calendars are some of the best items. Calendars, rocks, and those wooden little crates. Those are like top tier items to, you know, mess around for now. Building a rug ramp lower and tables on top. Yeah, the problem, it would still be slope, right? That's another thing I don't know how to do. If you have a ramp, how to even out the ramp. That would be useful if you build ramps from the bottom. Because we actually started to build this ramp from the top and it took us so much yesterday. We had the staircase, improvised staircase out of all this furniture down there. And I had to go back up every time under the ramp. It was like, it was pretty painful, but yeah. I will play around with this in the future. For now, this ramp is fine. I'm fine with this ramp. It's convenient enough. One like has to be on calendar. I tried to find the right hitbox. I just can't find it. I don't know. But yeah, sometimes you can stack items in very interesting ways. There's probably not enough space here. Table here doesn't make much sense, right? It's just weird. Yeah. Not really. I don't think there's just enough space for a table here. Like, we can place it here in the corner, whatever. It won't really be visible in the picture if we were to take it from here, I think. I mean, maybe. You can actually get pretty damn far. Yeah. Some decorations would be nice. I was building the dresser. Desks up to the ledge. You mean these wooden ones? They have horrible hitboxes, sadly, but they can also sort of work. The problem with these is obviously they are tied to the location, right? You cannot take them, and there's a limited amount of them. You cannot build more. So what I love about the table, it's cheap to make, it's fast to make, and you can make it anywhere. So if you can make floors out of those desks somehow, you could basically build wooden floors and wooden scaffolding anywhere. That would be a very, very, very useful trait, right? Like, if you can build it with this, sure, but you cannot take them between paths. So rocks for now are the best thing we got, I think. We don't get anything better. Running out of food here. Got some more dog food for emergencies, I suppose. Physics doesn't hold, but that doesn't matter. Got meat on the walls. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously for fun. It's not really intended. Man, the flasks decay pretty fast, actually. I mean, I played like 250 days over the past 2 weeks. It's already lost 2% on the flask. That is surprising, actually. Very Plosy, welcome in. Love eating dog food. Yeah, they should give us dog food recipes, right? When are we gonna get a dog food stew or a dog food pie? Come on, Hinterland. I would not mind more recipes in general, especially with the new foods though, right? Like, we don't have anything with pickles, anything with pineapples. Use the existing desk to make a single pile, to put a wooden desk flush to the floor. Not sure what you mean. Not sure what you mean. Like, from the bottom, we build a tower here to place the desk. That could work. The problem there would be how to move the scaffolding to the next spot without moving the desk, you know? That's another thing I don't know how to do. Sometimes it just works on its own, but typically it does not. Why do flasks decay? That's a good question. Like, they're a tool, right? Hexos don't decay. Flashlights don't decay. Why do flasks decay? They have passive decay. And actually someone else told me that. I didn't know that until like last week or something. I thought that you only lost condition from these for struggles and falls. That's always been a thing. So if you're not careful, you're eventually gonna like lose condition. But there's even a passive decay for some reason. It's unfortunate. I think it should be removed. On an item you cannot repair. Yeah. Why? Come on. Orhan, welcome in. How's it going? Imagine if the drum was here in episode 3. That'll be something, yeah. That'll be something. Oh man. Yeah, so what else did I want to build? A rug on top as a temporary floor. Temporary floor. I see what you mean. Yeah, we could try that. We could try that. Let me just finish the cupboard next. I want to build a cupboard, and we'll try that tomorrow once we finish this. That's probably the last piece of furniture I want to put there. But that's a solid idea. We should test it out. Loopy, welcome back. Welcome back. And Rug, welcome back. Were you guys on a call together? Or what? You came back from the lurk at the same time. Build mode elbow in Wintermute? Almost definitely not. That's why they did the code split, right? So they could release these
Something's making me feel
features on survival without Wintermute being too impacted. I mean, imagine if they had to include this on Wintermute. That would just break the story mode quite a bit, I think. It would be fun, but yeah, maybe, you know, they were thinking about this already 2 years ago, how to implement this. And they were like, okay, we kind of need a code split. We kind of need to separate Wintermute. So I have a very feminine voice. Why they separated the two? Yeah, they clearly plan ahead, right? Like, I'm sure Black Frost. We got a teaser for Black Frost. When was it? A year and a half back, something like that. Nobody knew that it would be TLD2. Obviously, some people were like saying like, "Huh, imagine if this is TLD2," but it didn't look like a sequel to TLD from the teaser, right? If you remember, it looked like a very warm room. You could actually see it in the trailer, but it was all frozen. It looked like, you know, if it's a survival game, then it might be like a different climate, different story, everything. And it actually ended up being the sequel. Okay, we're kind of out of food, so let's finish this cupboard. 5 hours left. I have to just spawn some food, why the hell not? Yeah. I'm gonna lose welfare, I'm not... Yeah, whatever. We're just building here, so...
I'd eat anything right about now.
Let's get some bear steaks in here. Let's get some bear steaks delivered. There we go, fresh bear steaks. Anyone? Yummy. Don't underestimate my voice changer. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Totally different game. Yeah, I did not expect that to be. I'm surprised their next game is the sequel already. I thought they wanted to work on different projects, but I'm happy, right? Because with a different project, you never know how it turns out. From like, you know, as a player, I would definitely try it, even if they did like something completely different. But would I enjoy it? I'm not sure. We would see. But with TLD2, I have like a high enough confidence that I will probably enjoy at least the part of the game. So I'm pretty happy with the announcement. Building a system that can turn a room into a frozen version would be so cool. Dynamic frost and snow. Yeah, it's not confirmed it's exactly the same room, right? There could be like... the rooms could look similar enough. It's a small town, industrial town. Probably, you know, the buildings were built in the same year. Many buildings were built in the same year. All of them look the same. So, could have been just a completely different place. But it was clearly from the same game. Go God mode. We are cheating, right? It's the final day we will play this run. So I want to finish this. I want to finish a little bit of Hunting Lodge. I don't mind. I actually spawned all these resources. Let's not waste time harvesting. For a run we are not gonna continue. So I was building this, right? And then we can try... We can try the strategy with the tower and the rug. We still have one rug left, so maybe it'll work. This might fit here just perfectly, you know? Right? No? Is it too tall? What's the problem here? Let's see. It's quite tall. It's quite tall. Which way should it even face? This way. Somehow... Yeah, it has a... I think it is a weird hitbox. I think... it's maybe taller than it looks like, you know, like there's some invisible chunk. Because like, why is it not placeable here? This is this other side of the bat, you know, it should be more than fine. Actually, there's a little bit of green, but this won't work, sadly. I can actually place this anywhere, so we build this for nothing, probably. Maybe we can use it for our tower that we're gonna build. This is just not gonna fit in anymore. This is not gonna fit in. There's a few more decorations I wanted to build, but that's without the workbench, I think. Let's just build like... which button is it? The figures could be nice, right? Some bear figures maybe. I haven't made those. 2 of those. I could actually... whatever. Let's just build them here. 2 bear figures would be nice. So bear figure, 4 hours. So you're from what from what happens in TLD1. Yeah, the Steam description says that it's a year after the first flare, right? I'm sure we'll get more information as we get closer to the release. Can't wait to try the game out. I would like one more bear figure, please. Please give me an Aurora. So that I can craft more. Yeah, we are like... ...30 minutes from finishing the figure, but sadly... No Auroras. That's not great. That's not great. Makes you really wonder when survival is taking place. I think it's generally agreed that it's kind of after Wintermute, right? Like when you look at the Blackrock prison, it's at some point after. And it might just not be... It might not be like, you know, canon. Like, it's It's survival sandbox. It has nothing to do with story. But now with the Tales, who knows? Because like I definitely believe the Tales are, you know, they're tied to Intermute somehow. They should be canon. But maybe the events of survival, like everything you do as a player, that might not really actually matter outside of Intermute. Dynamic snow, need to shovel your way out of Trailblazer. I mean, imagine how great that would be. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen, to be honest. I don't think we're getting seasons from what is shown, either, in the trailer, which is fine. It might not make sense in the world of TLD, and it's gonna be maybe far north enough. But, like, dynamic snow would be amazing. I would love to see that. Like, if you actually accumulated snow, I think they always plan to do that in TLD1. I already showed it before, right? Also, I think there's something wrong with the lighting. Do you see how dark it is? Just a little bit from now, it's just gonna, like, the lights are gonna suddenly light up the room. That used to not be a thing. It was more gradual. Like, if I speed the game up a little bit, right? So that happens. Let's wait a little bit. It's gonna happen on its own. Very, very shortly. I think probably from like 7 a.m. It's very sudden. Okay, it didn't pop in that badly this time though. It is still gradual though. But it used to be more gradual. And I saw something weird happen like the last time I did this. It was just like black and suddenly there was light. But maybe it was a one-time bug. This was not so bad actually. But yeah, dynamic snow would be the things you could do with that, right? You could build a shelter from it. You could build walls. You could do all sorts of stuff. When you saw the horse, gave you vibes on Eligos hunting. I'm not sure what game that is. Somebody was saying Last of Us vibes. Also Red Dead Redemption. Both games I would love to try. I never played either. But horses are gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, I think that could be an interesting addition. Body turn into bones in freezing temps, it takes a lot of time. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can see so many corpses everywhere in TLD1. And you got a chance to complete the quest from the trader on your own game. When did his brother die? In the first flare or way before? I didn't quite understand the events, to be completely honest. I will need to replay. You're staying home today. Ooh, nice. Enjoy the day off, BB8. Like, the events around his brother's deaths, I just didn't I didn't quite get what happened there. Like, he died. It had something to do with him losing his leg. Like, it was maybe his brother doing it. It's still not clear to me. Like, I tried paying attention as much as I could, and it was a little vague. But you know, I will replay it once they fix the whole trader quest. I'll do it off stream. But I was a little confused around there. I would eat a horse. Wait, there are horses in TLD too. Imagine if you have to feed the horse, like how much resources that's going to cost. But it's probably gonna be worth it. How do you even notice gradual daylight? Always best time. Sometimes you just do. I mean, even if you pass time, it's still gradual. The time passes pretty quickly when you do that, but you can still notice it. So, I did not finish actually. I did not finish the figure. We have 7 minutes. We were 7 minutes away from finishing it. Awesome. Okay. And there are a few more decorations. You can craft some of them by hand. This is a good way to check it, you know. Some of the art. This one would be nice. It's 5 hours, but probably don't need the end table. There's not much space, but this is probably the final thing I want to craft. 2 fur. Oh, perfect. Just enough fur we have here. Photos would be really cool too, but I want to place these elsewhere. Maybe we can select some of the less important ones to us, to at least hang something in here. But I want to have them mostly in my base, in my main base. So we'll do that later. Let me just do this decorative art now. It's 5 hours, quite a bit of time, but like this. Ooh, the room suddenly looks really warm. You're being a caretaker aide. Okay, well you'll have your hands full then, but you know, still nice that you'll be around more, because you usually aren't during the week, now that you don't have time off. Can't even be on the phone. 20k calories a day. That's like 10 humans, right? Humans is like 2. In the winter, probably more, especially if you're active. Could be like 4k easily. In winter and physically active, very physically active survival mode. You know, 3 to 4k maybe. Yeah, 10 men worth under normal circumstances. But you're also talking about horses under normal circumstances, right? In winter, they might also need 30k instead of 20k. I wouldn't be surprised. You would just burn more calories. Same as Rodriguez projects. What do they even do? Yeah, well, I had more time to play the Tales, right? I replayed them several times, so I understand it a little bit better, but it's true that it is a little vague, yeah, with Rodriguez projects too. It's, yeah. So, let's place some decorations. Decorative art. Oh, come on, really? So maybe this is where the calendar comes in handy, maybe? Please? No? Why does this not work? I saw something green here, actually. What was it? Why? I'll be so glad to finally eat a horse. Well, you can feed horses during the winter. Not that hard to implement. Well, sure, but you know, it will be different in the world of TLD. You have fewer. Yeah, place it here, but not here. Interesting. Wonder why. Maybe we can still work around it with the calendar now. Use the calendar look. I tried. It doesn't really like the... This is actually one of the things that calendars break, in a way. One of the things calendars don't accept. The decorative art is very interesting. Won't let you. What if we do it the other way around somehow? Does that help? I cannot do anything with this. I don't understand why it doesn't want to go here. That's so strange. That'll be the perfect spot and it won't let me. Well, I mean, this kind of blows. It's really... We should have built a small one then. Yeah. Eat more coffee. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah. I mean, there's even a mechanic in TLD, right? If you're freezing, you actually you burn 33% more calories, right? If we were freezing now, it would be like 160 or something. Update is so beautifully frustrating. Yeah, it's to be expected, really. I mean, it's very complex, right? All these things that need to work together. No, that would not really make sense anyway. Definitely could use some more items in here that we don't really have right now. I mean, a calendar is not that bad. But... A rug. Could actually place a rug the way it's intended to be used. You know? You can't place it under the bed, that's annoying. You could probably move the bed first, but... Maybe let me use the... Move the table somewhere. I can always replace it in the future. I'm gonna put it here. It won't be visible in the picture, you know. Good enough. Globe, Grim Lamp. Yeah, we don't have them, but we have some decorations down here that we can probably still place, and of course some items. Probably white hinterland mug and the coffee cup. That just makes perfect sense. Maybe we could place a lantern and a book. Why not? That's fair enough. Where's my decorations? There we go. There's the box of decorations. So we got some lamps. We got this lamp. We could try place these.
Might
I
have
don't
to
think
drop some
these really
gear.
work. Plant pot. Let's try all of this. All of this and the book too. Just for some extra coziness. Perhaps the horse will be only for far distance travel. Yeah, people have been speculating that it might be, you know, not to get around the map, but to like get between maps. That would kind of feel like TLD, right? Like instead of walking between maps, maybe on this one, might be better visible. Like this, yeah. Perfect. I have no coffee. Well, I have now. Let's use the acorn one. Let's use the acorn one. Haven't seen this one in a while. Perfect. Where's my lantern? Could even keep the flask. I mean, we're gonna take it with us, but here, you know, flask. Yeah, but we cannot place the camera, but we can place this somehow. I'll need more fuel. So that it stays lit for a little bit for the picture.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Stones are displaying a big patch today, but there'll be even more bugs. Yeah, I don't know the game, but I think most games are trying to release something before Christmas, because everyone's gonna go on a vacation and stuff. Where we pull the furniture ever so slightly off the wall. Slightly off the wall. What would that give me? Like, you think the decoration doesn't work because of that? Because of a hitbox, maybe? I mean, I can try, right? At least with the bat. Place it somewhere. But it's gonna be, yeah. Some of, oh, it might be right. Yeah. That could be it. Hold on. So we may have to do it with this too. Okay, so that's strange. But now it doesn't work. This might be low enough I mean, high enough for it to still look good. Let's try. Could have been it. Yeah, there's some really weird hitbox issues still. I can't believe this works as a placement, but but I'm struggling to place decorative art on the wall. Yeah. Okay, now we can place the bet, I think. Probably. Can do it here. I wonder if it's the art or if it's the table. Maybe. Ooh. Alright. Place this away first. The bed is the largest, so it needs the most care when it comes to placement. It's pretty good. The angle is slightly off. Only I could look at the bed while placing it, but there's not enough space for that. I need to get the angle right. This is pretty solid. That'll work. And now we can place it here, yeah. So the bed needs to be placed first. That's pretty nice, yeah. That works. And I wanted to try and place some of this stuff. These are really weird. They don't really... I think they can be placed on. I'd be able to see it from here if I place it like this, but... Rotate it. Kind of clips through. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, yeah. Ugh. Not great. Maybe a calendar would help here, you know? Maybe a calendar would help, like make it just slightly higher. Collecting twigs at Timber for fishing, bug generated twigs that sometimes get over 100. Like in the same spot, that's crazy. I've seen some double, oh come on. Okay. Well, it's not really gonna help, I think. We'd need something else, like the book, maybe. Just the book first. Slightly... We just need to lift it off the ground. It's just probably just placed too low. And it actually doesn't... Oh, come on. I need a different item for this, then. You can't place it on the book, right? That's the problem. It clips through the book. I mean, this is not that bad. Kind of like a bookmark. I cannot actually split them. None of these are gonna be very good, I think. I mean, that could work. Let me take the lamp.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Oh, no, I lost it. Where is it? Is it under the ground now? I just lost the picture. That's a bug. I had two. Now I just have one. Unless I drop the other one elsewhere. But I don't think this is the one. I don't know. This one is actually better. Yeah, this one it's a different one because this one actually works. You can place it and it doesn't work here. It's weird. Happened to with a calendar. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Had to save scam. Yeah, luckily we don't care too much about this. It's just some stuff we found, I think, in Blick Inlet. This thing is so heavy, it needs to be placed down. Oh, okay, now I found a nice spot for this. There's a bit too much space behind, but whatever. Maybe even... No, okay, it's fine. It's a dying plant. It doesn't look that great, but... Okay. Oh, I wonder if these work during Auroras. Like, how would you place it? A little bit higher or over? Can you rotate them? Oh, yeah. Huh. This, it's a bit too much, maybe. That's kind of it. Overnight stands, yeah, and just slightly rotated, not too much, but you know, just slightly. I think that's kind of it. Good enough. And still a night lamp could be kind of cool in here somewhere with the book, you know. Move the book first. Okay, I mean, we could use the calendar for the decoration, but I'm probably gonna take it with me. This. And let's try a couple of framed pictures. Why can I not cross this? Did I mess it up? Is it the rock? What is causing this? That's weird. It's not as smooth as it used to be now, for some reason. I already ate all the bear steaks, look at that. That was quick.
Something's gotta go.
Looked really slay. Yeah, I like the look of the room. Of course, you know, if we were to stay here for longer, made it really our main base, there's so much more we could do with this. Add a bunch of furniture here for storage, all kind of display cases, stuff on the walls. I wish we could have larger pictures eventually, you know, like this is great if you could make like a large picture somehow. That would be wonderful. I mean, this is a painting, it's not a photo, but still. So a couple. I need We need like 2 hardwood, and that should be good, right? We'll make 2. So let's select a couple, the ones that we're not gonna lose or miss too much, you know. Maybe a ptarmigan photo. This is fine. We have several of these. Let's use this one perhaps. It's 2 hours. This is the first time I am crafting a framed photo, but these are really cool. So I'm guessing I just like lost the picture, right? Oh, I did not. Oh, that's amazing. You still have the picture. You don't lose them. I did not know that. That's great. I love that. And you actually can carry this, which means you can take them anywhere with you, right? So we see this guy. Ptarmigan with a waterfall. And if I look at my pictures, it's still here. See, this is the picture. Nice. Like the rug lamp. Welcome in, Sharper. Yeah, it's a cozy space. It's a cozy space. So we can actually pick something really, really cool. Or let's hang this one first. Maybe it will disappear if I hang it. It doesn't make sense, but you never know. That's great. I thought you would just like use them up, but I kind of like that you don't. That you can keep your album with you and still decorate. Oh, this actually works. That's kind of cool, but where would I place this? I mean, we could do it here. 1 and 2, maybe. Not too bad. Still need to hang up the lantern somewhere. If we get an aura today, I kind of want to see if the... What is up with this? Obviously, I don't want to move this. It might be the rug, actually. It kind of is. We leave it like this, so we still have a... Sarah, welcome in. And are you on your breaky? How's it going today? How's it going? How long is your day today, Let's use a really nice one, you know? Let's use a really nice one. I think maybe the Desolation Point Aurora. Or maybe the Moose. That's a good one. Where's the Moose? Where's Mr. Moose? This one. This one right here. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, perfect. Oh, I wanna see... Oh, the lights are working. Oh, that is so good. Oh, that is perfection. This thing is not happening. No cabin fever. Should be home at 4 p.m. Oh, okay, not a short day then. Hopefully we'll get some more short days, even though you somehow don't like them for some reason. I still wish you short days, but only 3 more. Look what we did here. We made a cozy bedroom, and I'm gonna take a picture. Bit less light than I hoped, but we might be able to use a flashlight for taking a picture. I still don't know if that won't be a bit too much light though. Maybe we'll want to use the other one. These are not centered. These are not centered. Not centered at all. That's a little better. Like, sure, they just don't like the reason. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't think about the reason too much, you know. So how can I make this look nice? We can also use the calendar, you know. This is obviously too much, but if I stage the light here, let's place it like all the way here. That's not good. But we can have some fun with the calendar, maybe. Oh, look at this! Look at this flask shade. That's pretty cool. Dance club. Let's go. Can't move it. Oh, they switch the left and right. I mean, we could do this. Sort of. I hope I get my flashlight back. It's not bad, but I wish it was a little... Oh, give me my flashlight back. Place is so cute. I love this place, yeah. We need to make the staircase a little cozier looking, but it's pretty damn good. What can I do with this? How do I place this? Any slope here would be perfect, you know? Slope. No slope. Oh. I mean, it's not bad. Maybe the lantern will still be better. I know it's Aurora, but it's just too intense, you know? The light is too intense. That's the problem. Let's try with the lantern anyway, even if it's an Aurora. Or maybe try a picture without. I mean, it's still, like, the light is not bad here, you know? You could take a nice little creepy picture. Maybe. I'm gonna remove this rock. Let me pick it up. I can actually pick up the rocks.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Look at this place. Oh my. Can we take a different angle? This is not gonna work. I love the windows, the roof windows. Yeah, now we just need to do it when the lights don't flicker. I noticed the lights are actually different, you know? I wonder if it depends on the light you pick up. Yeah, we kind of managed to do it fine. This lamp is off though. So this one is just different. You notice the lights are like, this one is a little flickering and this one is like going on and off slowly. And it never really goes off completely. So this is like a better light. And it might depend on which light is which. There are different effects. That's pretty interesting. These subtle details there. Yeah. We're definitely gonna do one with the light too. Definitely gonna do one with the light. I wanna see how this one turned out. Not that bad, but we really need color film, so... yeah. Precious color film. I'm gonna take one with color and then we try with light. Where's my camera? I can never find it. Hard screeny for anyone that hasn't been here before. It just might. It just might. It just might. With Cephos customization, I can make some really sneaky screenshots, that's for sure. I really want to stand up, actually. I feel like probably better. I can't stand up anymore. Why can I not stand up? It was possible before. I wonder if it's the table doing it. Can you, like, kindly go away? We don't actually need this anymore. Let me stand up here. Why? There we go. This might be better for screenshot. Yeah, you have like more space. I need to wait for the breath to go away. Won't let me take a picture from here. I think it's because I'm a little stuck. That sucks. How about now? Nah, it was not enough space. I'm gonna crouch in the corner again. I can get a lot farther here. Yeah. It won't let me. What is wrong? Is it the camera? What's wrong? Feels buggy. I can't even reload the camera. Something is very wrong. Oh, we are in building mode. Yeah, got it. Building mode. That was the problem all along. Missed the chance to give us Christmas lights. Yeah, well, there are some in camp office, but... okay, this is maybe a bit too out of bounds here. Don't want the weird wall. This might work. Could use some more. Ah, we're just gonna go this way. Yeah, this is good. Let's see this. I think we didn't really capture the light, sadly. Yeah, let's do it with the lantern now. Let's do it with the lantern. This is actually worse than the black and white. Look at that. Yeah, we need a lantern. Need a lantern. Let's eat first, maybe. Eat and drink. Those lights just work during the aurora. Try to relocate some lights that didn't light. Yeah, I think it depends on... I don't think it's the location necessarily, but maybe. You might be onto something. I was thinking it's more tied to the item, because if you notice these two lamps, they actually work differently. This one does not flicker. this one does. So I think there's like different aura effects tied to these things. Where's my calendar? Did I pick it up? Yeah, there it is. So let's do the lantern. How do you hang up a lantern? You already need to have it on the wall, don't you? How do you hang up a lantern? Hold on. How do you even do that? Because if I do this, it's just gonna be weird, right? I don't want it like this. I mean, it doesn't matter because it won't be in the screenshot, I guess. So I can do this for now. Yeah. Yeah. Can probably take that out of the screen. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. I have to get the best possible angle here. Stand up. So the table doesn't have to be there. This is pretty good. The upper corner is a little weird, but we can maybe... Yeah, this is probably it. This is the angle. That plan makes it whole. Fits the universe, you know. Fits the universe. That's a picture. Oh my god, wonderful. What a cozy bedroom. I think we're done here. I think we're done. Yeah, we'll slip it off. I'm gonna try the coffee thing that we had mentioned. Also, we can try switch the lamps, yeah. But we did everything we wanted to. Love it. I'm gonna leave the second lantern here, I think. I mean, we're not that heavy. We might use it also, but I can always just spawn one. I mean, we're cheating at this point, right? So I might just leave this. Also, we have 2 sets of woodworking tools, so I'll leave those 2. The lantern can stay here. Might even place some tools here, why not? You know, for extra coziness. Somewhere in the corner, maybe on the table. They belong here on the table somewhere. Just a set of woodworking tools. Rugs, yeah, if only we still had some rugs, right? We have 1 rug, but it didn't, yeah. We would need like a larger rug. And the bear rug seems to have an absolutely horrible hitbox, so it just doesn't want to... Yeah, so let's try and move the lamps now, right? If I move this quickly, it's still the same. Let me take it
drop something
and pick it up. This is not bad either, actually. This lamp placement, I kind of like it. You know, it's like a ceiling lamp. Yeah, the illumination is very low though. This is in general a problem with the aura lamps. I feel like it would be cooler if the illumination was a lot larger. With where the other is. Yeah, I think it's tied to the lamp. I think it's tied to the object. Like you have the object and you have some, you know, some aura effect tied to it. And they kind of randomized it, even between the same object, so they don't all look exactly the same. But yeah. So some lamps are just, you know, more stable than others, I guess. If you want like better... This is like a perfect night lamp. I mean, look at this. This is perfect. Just the right amount of light you want for a lamp by a bed, probably, you know? It gives you some light, it doesn't blind you. That one is nice. Too bad you can't turn off the sound off from these. You cannot actually do anything with... Oh, this is so painful. Go in here. It just broke down at some point. It was a lot better. Yeah, so I think it stayed to the lamp. I tried to take the lights from Camp Office, the Christmas lights. And... they didn't work in Hunting Lodge. But apparently, someone told me they don't even work in Camp Office. Can I hire you for some interior decoration services? Anytime, Sarah. Also, in case you need any cookie disposal services, right? You already know I have ample experience with that. Speaking of good stuff, I got some pastries from bakery this morning. I got some cocoa and my white Hinterland mug. I should take a sip. Mods on TL is already decided to make a new subreddit named The Long Dart 2 Official because another person made our Black Frost. Yes, just Reddit stuff, I guess. Mods arguing over who should own what, even though it's not really internal employees. I don't really care too much. Like, whatever. Whichever sub is going to end up being the main one, I will just use that. Check it out every now and then, I guess. Maybe there will be two. Thinking Trappers was never set up for Aurora Lights, maybe that's the limiting factor. Could also be that it's both the location and the item, yeah. Like, Trappers doesn't have any of the... Any electricity, really, right? Didn't get to beg this weekend, but when you get around to it, you might inquire your services. I will gladly clear my schedule to assist you with you know, disposing of bad cookie batches. I think it's a job that needs doing, you know. Okay, the last thing we wanted to do is try and align the coffee table, right? We left the coffee table up there. We can take it now. It's not too important really for the room. I think it's a very, very cozy room. You could probably do better, you know, with decorations of more pictures, more like custom items here dropped in your little bedroom. All kinds of stuff you could need, but we did pretty good with what little we had here. Make some nice pictures. Do you have time for a side hustle? Personal cookie disposal, Okay, so, I mean, we have plenty of light, we can try now. I don't suppose I can stack it on the cupboard. Right? We can try from up. Often you need to just look down, place items. If you have to, like, look up, things that typically don't work. So maybe just do it from here, you know, like it's, you can see it lets you place it there. Yeah, this works, that's a good start. We just need to make it higher. Just need to make it higher. So how about this? One on top of the other. Not sure which on top of which. We can try and use the calendar. I'm not even sure if I took it. I might still have it up there. With the lantern or something. Okay, I think it works actually. I think I saw green somewhere on top of it. There is... Yeah, and this is more or less the perfect height even. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. Can I take it from here? I cannot. Let's bring it closer to the... I need to do something with this trunk. This trunk is weird. I don't know if it has like any item attached to it. I cannot move this freaking thing anywhere. I don't know why. These things are weird. This is definitely not intended. This is definitely a bug. With how poor the... This is a nice poster too. But that hitbox there is so poor. Its placement pretty painful. I may just want to deconstruct it. Oh, and maybe that's why. I wonder how much stuff is here. Not too bad. Let's take it. It's not because it's empty. I never actually destroyed an item. Let's do it. The trunks are great as storage, so it kind of sucks to destroy it, but whatever. Right now it doesn't matter. Let's do it. So if I had it like here, it's good enough. Maybe. Is that actually... It's a little sloped for some reason, but let's see. Let's do this. Can I take this with me? Sadly I cannot. Can move any trunk. Yeah, that's definitely a bug. That's definitely a bug. You're definitely hoping you'll get Christmas off. Me too, Sarah. Me too, yeah. Magic TV found another one of them in prison, but it's the big version. I think BB-8 was right about existing in different sizes. Yeah, like that's probably it. Yeah, that sounds about right. It just somehow reset in sizes. I know there was a thing in Fallout specifically. I remember in Fallout 3, there was like a huge teddy bear hidden somewhere. But if you pick up several items at the same time, they just like revert. So you had to carry the teddy bear alone, basically. But it was a cool item to have. See, this kind of works, yeah. So this, and BB-8 was thinking We need to move it slightly more, but you know, this is fine for now. Maybe I was thinking we place a rug there. Oh, I should probably take this with me. The way. I place a rug first to be able to break the structure, sort of. Let's see if it even lets me. Rug's a little... yeah. Not so much, but maybe the calendar. If I use the calendar. Alright, so we place this. It actually allows for finer placement now, which is cool. And now if I move this... oh, it actually works. Oh, that is great. I don't even need to... I don't even need to take the calendar or anything. Hold on, that's perfect. See, this is perfect. Oh. Oh, that is wonderful. Obviously, the floating thing, it might look weird now, but if you made a bunch of these and actually build a proper ceiling, you could have a second floor like this. You could have a whole second floor like this. Looks real sweet. I have the same problem with one Anglers and Ash Canyon. Yeah, sometimes there are like specific items that are wrong, right? Like the fire barrel and quants that you cannot move, I think. But other fire barrels work, but yeah. Rose, welcome in. That's where you moved in last night. We're doing good. Over here you moved in. Yeah, this is such a cool space. So it's a little too high, a little rough, but it could of course be improved, right? We like tried the first two things that seemed about right. It needs to be just a little bit shorter and it'll be perfect, I think. It's just a little bit too high. Also, it's not like perfectly placed, but you could probably build you know, a whole floor. How is this thing called? It's like a coffee table or something. Coffee machine. Not here. Come on. It has to be called somehow. Table. Placed. Folding table. Placed. Those are the tables that are design placeable. No, that's not the one. Ours. That's not what we built. That's not what we built. It's not here. I don't know what the item is called. If we could spawn more of them and test it, I can build one more. I'm not gonna like build the whole floor. I wanna see how well they align if you try to place them next to each other. If you could theoretically build a floor out of them, you know, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, rustic coffee table. I tried both coffee and table. It was in the list. Oh, what? Am I blind? I mean, let me do rustic then. Rustic. Okay, they are in here somewhere. Rustic. Dresser. Am I blind? Rustic bed. End table. This thing? But it's not really placed. Closet. This is closet and table. Yeah, we have... wait, we have two? That doesn't sound right. Rustic end table. Why do we have two? It's weird. I'm pretty sure we only have one. Unless there's one still in here? No? You know what? Let's just build another one, but if we have like rustic... no. Not sure how to even spawn another one. It might not be the same because you cannot... Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm blind. Maybe I'm blind. I don't see it. Also, where's my second set of tools? Blind again. There we go. So this thing is super cheap. That's what's great about it, right? If we do this, I'm probably gonna sleep, or do we continue? I mean, let's just continue. If we got an Arise, just 4 hours, 6 wood, I love it. I wanted to spawn a bunch, but I couldn't see them. There we go, okay. Where's my bed? There it is. Get breaking down that folding table and the stuff on it to have it repelled multiple times. Finally put it on stage and forgot about it. Oh, which one? The ones that you can move? I found some movable tables. It was kind of annoying. Thank you for the stretch break, Rock. While we sleep, we can stretch. You can probably, yeah, break them down. I didn't even try. I kept these ones, yeah. Probably. These are a little buggy. You cannot break them down. You cannot move them for some reason. But these are kind of, yeah, I don't know. I kept them as possible floors, but they have really bad hitboxes. I didn't like them too much. Let's just finish this table and try placing it. See if we come up with something. Let me move this a little bit more first, maybe. Where do I want to try? Probably here next. If we place it here. Can I still place it under? So the placement is a little tricky, yeah. Maybe what we want to try actually is here. Like right here. Because I feel like it's too far. It's not. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see how that works. Place, deploy. By the window at the kitchen, couldn't destroy it, move to the stage. Yeah, I tried to destroy as few things as possible. To, you know, because other stuff you cannot just move in. Okay, this is honestly pretty nice. This is pretty nice, but how much does it snap? Also, what's up with this? How much does this snap? It would have to be like very nicely aligned. It won't let me get it closer. There is a slight gap, sadly. Let's try this for now. There's definitely a gap. Definitely a gap we would want to close. Also, yeah, okay, we can get up on top of it for now. It's not ideal, but I mean, it's not bad either. What if I move the calendar a bit more? Find that comment so satisfying. Yeah, you did a great job with it. I love the random clip thingy. Just be destroying everything. I mean, on your creative save file, right? That makes more sense, actually. Because, you know, it's just to mess around. I'm gonna do a save like that off stream too, Sarah. It's a great idea. I'll mess around in the second half of December. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. There are some gaps. Obviously, it should be a little bit lower. This is slightly annoying. How you have to come here. But it's pretty flat. It's probably, like, you know, from the bottom it's not gonna look super amazing. There will be gaps and there will be these legs in there. So it's not perfect, but it's pretty nice, I think. It's pretty sweet. Yes. And you can just place tables over and over on all ends. And actually build a floor, right? Like, yeah, the legs are a little... It's clear it's a table and not a floor, but we don't have a floor. Too bad we can't take like pallets with us or planks. If you could bring those elsewhere, then you would be able to make some maybe more, you know, more normal looking floors. But it's not an option. Love your creative run. Canopus as a calendar. I didn't notice it either. Did your first trade? Found 3 batteries at Quonset for porter soup. Oh, nice, nice, yeah. 3 batteries at Quonset alone. That's some good luck. That's some good luck. Flew to Black Rocky last night to steal the phone in the warden's office, only to find out you couldn't take it. Reported as a bug. Reported as a bug. I don't see any reason why it shouldn't be movable. You know, there's so many objects they had to modify. Some of them they probably forgot about. These things are really cool. If you could do something with these. I was trying the big curtain, but couldn't find a good placement. If you could make slopes out of these, that would be great. Anyway, we're done in here. We furnished the room. We found out how to make some nicer floors, so great success overall, I would say. I love this place. Let me take my flask with me. The flask we don't want to forget, right? Anything else? I have my calendar, I think. I have my calendar. I have my calendar. I can actually leave the photos in here because they just weigh too much and they don't really work that well as decorations just yet. I'll be taking the flask. We'll go and finish the trade. Look at this aura moves. Great success. Exactly. Great success. You love the emotes. Enjoy, Sarah. All the cars had batteries weren't inside the place. Is there no battery inside Quonset? I know it doesn't spawn on Loper, but I'm pretty sure there's a battery in there somewhere. Or supposed to be, at least. We're a little tired, we may have to sleep a little bit longer, but I can just drop off some stuff, right? We don't need to carry everything. I need the wood. I need the sticks. Could use less coal too. I think. Leaf. Oh, 18. Yeah. 12. Birch might come in handy, we can keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Eat some cattails maybe, whatever. On by the rack of tires. I think maybe the spot was random, but I'm pretty sure non-interloper there used to be a spot everywhere, yeah. I might take the rug with me actually, the rug is pretty useful. You might have too much cloth. Drop some of that off. Take maybe a quick nap and then we go, yeah, it's still early. Take like 4 hours even, because we're gonna be trading at night, aren't we? I think we are. Yeah. So like 4 hours, then we head out. Alright, let's go. My clothes are all good, I think. Plus 35, ready to go. That's a nice combination with the raging. Ooh, I haven't been outside for weeks now. I'm talking about in-game, but not necessarily. No, I was outside this morning. Are the extra batteries better change for the trader supposed to come out tonight? I think so, yeah. The extra batteries should roll out. They should fix the decorations disappearing when you pass through a loading screen, and they should fix the trader quest. And I bet a bunch of other things, but those are like the big ones that I was personally affected by, that I am happy to see be fixed. What kind of pastry did you get at the bakery? Well, I got some, just some bread, of course, and I got I'm not sure what it's called in English, but you know, like, you probably know it, like Google Hoop, something like that. Got a couple pieces of that. Like, it's a German word, but I don't think there's an English translation. And they gave me some free pastry. Nuts. I'll share it on Discord or something. I probably eat it by then, but I can share what I mean. It's like a sweet thingy. With pastry. Okie dokie. You might not know it then, wow. Wow. Maybe you should try baking it at some point. I'll share. But yeah, I got some free pastry. Some complimentary pastry for ordering that. That was nice. Get a free piece of some pie or whatever it was. Never live in PV, but with the update you're really liking the community center in PV. Yeah, same here. Thompson's Crossing was such a mid base, right? What a mid base to base in. Not a great spot because no workbench and lots of other issues, but I really like it now. It's actually very close to Cinder Hills, And then you can go to Coastal, which is like a best freaking region in the game now, with the trader and beachcombing and everything. And you are also close to Birch Forest. It's so nice. Very, very nice. Couldn't hear the name. I don't know how to pronounce it even in like English, like Google Hoop. If that doesn't tell you anything, then yeah, I'll just share later. Oh, your break ended. Oh, okay. See you later, Sarah. See you in 3 hours. Actually, Slay, I know, right? Stay welcome in. You were exploring Zone of Contamination last night, first time. Someone managed to fall down that super long rope climbing the building. So dumb. Well, you're not the first one, yeah. I heard people losing their runs, falling down the shaft. Yeah. That's a long fall. That's a long fall. Don't know that word. Okay, I'll have to share it. I'll have to share it. There might be different regional names, you know. Might be different regional as in, like French. Maybe Danish has its own name. Yeah, Coastal. I mean, Coastal, in my opinion, was the best region already before this patch, like for long-term survival. I loved Coastal already just for the beachcombing and in general pleasant region. Instead, close to coal, close to birch forest, and now it's just insanity. Also, we should probably maybe harvest this. We'll make torches to save on fuel or something. Rebel, welcome in. How's it going? ELD has its own elevator boss. Yeah, that elevator has claimed many lives yet. More are to come, probably. Enough time to close the game, but you panicked, yeah. I got mauled by a bear yesterday. I did not expect him to reach me. He was in an unusual spot, and he managed to squeeze through a pretty tight space that I would not even expect a wolf squeeze through. So I just froze and I got mauled. That was interesting. Your main base is in Coastal. Yeah, Coastal is just great. I think my main base will be in Coastal in the future. I used to not have it as my main base because I didn't like any of the options too much. I always make my main base where there's a workshop. Before this update, we couldn't move workshops, we couldn't build workshops, I mean workbenches. So the only option was coastal or like fishing villages. Quonset, which are both good bases, but a bit too small for my taste, for like a main base. So I based down in Hunting Lodge, not a convenient spot, but it's a beautiful one. Honestly, Community Hall might even be my main base in the future, because it's not coastal, but it's almost coastal. So it's like, you know, you can always pop into coastal when you need to for the trader, to do a beachcombing run. And it's pretty central, you can get to Mystery Lake from here. You can continue to Timberwolf Mountain. I really like Community Hall now. And the size is just perfect for a base, I feel like, especially if you can build a second floor. I really like that place now. Still remember in the past, Bear squeezing his way inside the mountaineer side in Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, apparently Moose used to be able to do that too, and then they just patched it out. Yeah, that is just crazy. Well, now we have a bear. That's also quite smart. I like it. I like it. But he couldn't go past the bridge. Like, he went up like a staircase, didn't get past the bridge. They should even make him go past the bridge. Spend so much time at Quonset as your main base even before the update, it's insane now. Yeah, like, when you want to customize a base, it takes so much time, right? Like, when you look at my stats, Coastal was a clear winner. It's still a winner, I think, in terms of time spent, right? 120. But Broken Railroad is almost the largest, like, you know, number. And it's such a tiny region with relatively little to do. No birch bark, no coal, no beachcombing. But I was just pimping out Hunting Lodge for like 60 days. And suddenly it's over 100 days in Broken Railroad. It's crazy how much time it can take. Amphi's welcome in. Can you move a workbench to a different location now? So if you deconstructed one, you could just place it down the furniture making bench. No, the furniture making bench is a completely separate thing. Um, where's the thing, right? We got the furniture one. You just need woodworking tools for this and make it anywhere by hand. And you can actually build a workbench now, probably at the bottom. So you do need already, you already need the furniture workbench. You cannot do it like by hand, but you need to get this workbench vise, which you only get by breaking down other workbenches, such as the one in Cinder Hills, for example. This workbench is not very useful. Also, why the hell am I carrying this? Let me leave them here. It's 3 kilos. Oh, look, they stack on top of each other. Oh, let me check that out. That could be a useful staircase. Obviously, you cannot get too many of these. I think there's like only 4. Well, 3. Or if you're lucky in the entire world. Those could make nice stairs. But they gain collision when you re-enter the region. Yeah, so basically you can build... Yeah, see, these are nice stairs. Very nice stairs, but pretty expensive because they're so hard to find. So, I don't think I'll be able to make a staircase out of them unless we figure out a way to get infinite amount somehow. So yeah, you can move workbenches now to any interior that's customizable. So you cannot build workbenches outside, sadly. Those are often really nice. But in some places like Mountaineer's Hut, you can of course move the workbench in a way where you can like craft from outside. That you stand outside and the workbench is inside. So that's pretty cool. But you cannot like create new workbenches out of thin air. You basically are moving it from one location to another. We want to go to the trader, so we're gonna go downhill here. Straight to Misanthropes. We're gonna get our caffeine pills. I'm gonna sleep a little bit, I think, before I finish the trade. I prefer it being night before I finish the trade. Get us to get an aurora straight. You know exactly when you're getting the aurora. I think if you do it during the day, you are guaranteed an aurora at night, but it might like, you know, the time might vary, the duration. You might not get a long aurora, I think, so I prefer doing it at night. Well, sleep 3 hours maybe. It is a huge game changer, yeah. It's this patch in general, like just safe house customization alone is insane for the game. The changes, the implications. But, you know, Cougar, also a solid addition. Camera is pretty minor, of course, it's just like nice to have. It makes the game cozier. Refresh is pretty huge too. It like forces you to take different paths maybe. And of course the trader, like trader and safe house customization alone, if you just, you know, if they only release those two, this update, it would still be probably the largest change to the game. I don't know since when. Definitely since I started playing. But it's just, it really made the game different, very, very different. The bases you can make now, like Misanthropes is a great base now. Misanthropes is like an S tier base. All of a sudden. I don't think it was anybody's favorite base in Coastal. You had mostly people basing down in coastal villages, and Quonset was probably the most popular, even more than the villages. But those two were like really big ones. Some people like Jackrabbit. I think maybe some people use Misanthropes, but it was not that popular. But like right now it's really good because you can trade so easily. Same with Quonset. If you could build one outside, you'd really break this game. Well, yeah, but you can still craft outside in places like Mountaineers, Bricklayers, the maintenance shed in Broken Railroad would work. Any customizable base that doesn't have a loading screen, right? The huts in Sundered Pass maybe. Lots of places, really. I'm gonna sleep here. We're not even cold. I hate headwind. Literally gonna take a nap here. 2 hours. Nap on the wood. No? Yes. We're not that cold, right? +0. Literally just gonna nap here. I can't stand this headwind. So the workbench in the fishing village thinking, great, now we're carried over to Misanthropes. Yeah, you can carry most of the stuff. I do wish they restricted us less on what we can carry. Like, make it weigh 30 kilos, 40 kilos, 50 kilos. Make us use the travel. I don't care. But let us move more stuff. I think that would be great, having more freedom, especially containers, you know.
Night's coming.
A lot of those smaller containers. Why can't we move backpacks? Why can't we move plastic containers? Why can't we move the small first aid kits? These things should be movable, I think. You should be able to pick them up. You can pick up suitcases, so why not everything else? Testing new system for TLD2, absolutely, yeah. I think, you know, like we saw in the trailer, we saw the Travoy, we saw a bunch of other stuff. I'm guessing they were kind of developing them in parallel. Misanthropes doesn't have cooking fires. That's true. That's one of the things that definitely influences the base location. I still prefer Quonset overall because you still need to go call the trader where the radio is. You cannot move the radios. But you have windproof spots in Misanthropes, which is sometimes even better than cooking inside because you get the outdoor bonus, you get to deal with cabin fever, which in Coastal is extra valuable because you have no caves. So these windproof spots at Misanthropes, they are there now. They are really, really nice. Played a little bit with the new update, made you painfully aware of how much you always take your safe routes that now suddenly have predators. Yeah, that is exactly the point of the refresh, right? To force players to take slightly different paths. I've been taking some goats and I ran into like wolves in sneaky spots. I was goating down from Hunting Lodge in Broken Railroad as the rope. I was always used to like look out for the bear, right? The bear is not far from there. But there was a black wolf right under the rope. And almost got me. That was a very sneaky one. I couldn't even hear him. He was completely quiet. There's a bunch of spots like that now. Right, we actually can sleep a little bit longer, a couple hours now that we are here. So we should have easily everything we need to finish this trade. And these are the windproof spots I'm talking about, right? You cannot cook inside Misanthropes, but this is a new rock formation that was not here before. And this spot right here is just great. I don't know the exact fire placement. It's possible all three of these are windproof, but maybe not. I think at least this one might be windproof because, yeah, like here you're fine, here you're fine. This is a little sketchy. It's a long way to the wall. This is maybe a little sketchy, so may want to play around with the perfect placement here. Might actually be here or something, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure you can make a windproof fire somewhere in here. This is a very nice spot. Maybe down here is actually the best spot, you know, if you just made one here. That looks pretty safe to me. That might work. So yeah, really, really nice place. Let's eat up, let's drink. Working in completed game with large player base to give feedback is really good. Yeah, and they want to do that with early access too, right? Like, I'm sure some of the stuff we'll see on release will be amazing. Some stuff will not work that great and a lot of people won't like it. But they'll get the feedback and maybe change some things, improve it. Broken manufactured arrows cannot be harvested, won't despawn. Oh, they won't despawn in a container. Oh man, really? Yeah, I cannot get them on Loper. I heard about that already. I wish I could get them on Loper anyway. You should be able to harvest them, you know, even if it's like nothing, or I don't know, it should give you like feather? I don't know. One feather. I was thinking metal, but that would be kind of actually powerful. A very easy way to get metal. So this is a very easy trade. We got some water, we got some plants, we are already carrying some, right? So I need 23 birch bark. I literally keep birch bark here as money now, because it's just so damn good for trades. It's light, renewable. Should have easily 17 liters here.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
That should be enough, I think. 22, easily. There we go, ready trade. We're getting an Aurora right away. That's what happens when you trade at night. There it is. So we're gonna confirm the trade to Quonset now. You're back for real this time. Welcome back, Loopy. Welcome back. Did you see the picture we took yeah, the renovations? We took a picture of that. Look at this place. Look at this place. It's so cozy. I love it. I love it so much. It's wonderful. I had to work shortly. Hope you have a good rest of the year. You too, Sid. You too. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. And this is for years. Should be able to harvest a ruined bow, line and reclaimed wood. Yeah, yeah. It could be. It could be fine. Even if you get like, you know, at least something. Items you cannot harvest, I don't really like much. Yeah, it's just clutter. I tend to actually not even ruin my bows. I tend to just leave them in my base before I ruin them, like between 15 and 20% typically. Survival version of TLD in Unreal for start of early access, you'll be so impressed. Well, that's kind of what they're doing, right? Don't take the... Ooh, that's a bear. Already an Aurora bear, that was quick. Okay. Should have expected him. Luckily he didn't charge me. Trader could ask for them in a trade. The arrows. Well, I noticed the trader typically doesn't ask for items he has, and that makes perfect sense. The only item that kind of is an exception is cloth. I noticed that he just, you know, he gives you a lot of clothing, but he asks for cloth sometimes. It doesn't make much sense. Kind of wish they replaced cloth with something else. Maybe... I don't know. Most of the trades make sense, really. But he could ask for some wires or fuses for the unique trades. There's so many of spare ones around the world. Especially in Zone of Contamination, you could get like... If you ask for like 2 or 3 wires for the unique trades, you could get enough just in that one region probably. There's so many lying around. Yeah, we found some caffeine pills. It's like the last thing I haven't seen so far. I don't know if there's any other items. We have maxed our trust with the trader. Ah, we got some headwind again. We maxed our trust with the trader, but I haven't seen any new items, any new conversations. That actually surprised me, to be honest. I was expecting something other than an achievement for maxing the trust. I don't think the prices are any lower. I think like nothing changed ever since I got max trust, but we can try and set up another trade. Yeah, bear spawns during well, he spawns in. He spawns in, yeah. Like we noticed that he despawns wherever he is. We saw him running away when Aurora started, and he spawned behind me after that. Like there's something wrong with the spawn. They do that sometimes when they get stuck or something in Auroras, but this one does it like all the time now. Most of them are hidden on default interloper, like the rewards. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. I wish the arrows were on Loper though. I don't think it would be too OP from what I understand. I know how much they cost, or how many he gives you at one time. Maybe you would just need, you know, higher prices for the arrows, but I think they could totally fit Loper. I would not mind them. They look really nice. Would go nicely with my new bow. Yeah, the rewards. I mean, it makes some sense, but I know obviously the rifle doesn't spawn. The knife doesn't spawn, which is fair. I'm just surprised they gave us vitamin C pills and caffeine pills and didn't give us the arrows. Like, I would have expected it to be the other way around, right? We would get the arrows, but the pills are just so freaking powerful. It doesn't really feel like an interloper item to me, but I mean, we got it. Timbies are everywhere, blocking your path to the trader. Yeah, I've seen timber rolls, of course, here. And I've seen them in Timberwolf Mountain. And then I saw them in Broken Railroad after like 60 days of spending time with there. Maybe there's a rare spawn. Like didn't get timber wolves there in 60 days. And then suddenly one day they were in front of Hunting Lodge and I was shocked to see them. 3 arrowheads for a special quest reward. Yeah, that's different though, yeah, I did get that. I did do the special reward. They gave me the arrowheads. Even more powerful trades than wanna spoil. Well, are they available on Interloper or not? If they're not available, then I don't mind if you tell me, to be honest. I'm probably just gonna science it anyway. If they are on Interloper, then I'd rather not know. Like it now, forcing you to deal with them. Yeah, I think the refresh is a good thing, and people who don't know or don't like Timber Wolves, I think it's actually a good thing that they're in more places. Because people will eventually find out that they're not that bad to deal with. And personally, I prefer Timber Wolves in most places to Black Wolves. They're a bit more annoying when it comes to arrows and bows, like draining my arrow condition too often. Sometimes they run off with my arrows, and it's super annoying. And I'm more likely to take damage, so like on on Nogla or Misery I prefer Black Wolves, I think, but on Loper it's just better because I don't have to worry about being jumped from behind the corner, you know. If there's Timber Wolves, they just howl and give me some time to prepare. Take my bow out, I can just, you know, not pay attention. But with a wolf, it can like end your run if you walk into it, and that's scary stuff. And you know where I can do that special request on the trader with Wyatt? Well, after the next patch, hopefully. After the next patch. So we should get our reward. Ooh, look at these. Oh, they're heavier than I thought. Heavier than I thought. We're gonna probably use some right away, right? So it does give you headaches, but I mean, no, they're actually the same weight as this. Yeah, we just have 50 of them. So I kind of want to see. We're gonna sprint back and set up a new trade. I want to get it to about 50% fatigue, and then I'm gonna try and pop one pill. So let's drain our fatigue a little bit. Yeah, you're right. Maybe some of the trade requests are bugged. I know there's dried apples. I know there's manufactured arrows. I haven't seen those either. I haven't seen too much new stuff really with the trust increase. I've seen cheaper trades, and I've seen the bow. Not much else. I think. Not much else they got unlocked. Of course, yeah, like this stuff, like the pills. Aviator head, I think, is high trust item. And I'm not sure what else we saw. The colored shirts, colored socks. I actually really like the socks as a price. Like, it's not cheap, but you can buy 3 of them and harvest them into cloth. You can actually replace your socks. That's what I tend to do, right? Like, I wear these socks out and I just harvest them and get new ones from the trader. And I get to save on cloth like that. I think once people play with Timbis for a bit, no region will be off limits. Exactly, and that's a good thing. I still think Blackrock and Blickinlet are like, you know, they're kind of dead-end regions, and there's not enough reasons to go there. At least Blickinlet has the tools now. Those are pretty convenient to grab. You don't have to climb ropes to Ash Canyon or anything. That's not too bad, but you can still get them elsewhere, so it's, you know. You think you like Timbies now? Yeah, this is exactly what I was hoping would happen with Timber Wolves, because everybody avoided Blackrock and Blickinlet, and everybody had their reasons. Now it's at least one less reason to avoid it. It's still the regions that have the most Timber Wolves, right? So if you still hate them, it's still gonna be annoying. You might luck out and get Black Wolves, but I haven't really seen that many. I visited both Blackrock and Blickinlet several times, and I haven't really seen Black Wolves there. I've seen like a couple spawns, but I ran into Timber Wolves pretty often. But maybe it was just my luck. Easy run, more retiring on GBI, yeah, some chill run. Nice try, BB8, nice try. But between the aura and the wind, I wouldn't even hear it. Okay, I'm gonna try the pill now. Let's see. Eat a pill. That's like 4 hours? Is that like 4 coffees? It gave me like 25%. That is crazy. That is crazy. That's like 3 to 4 coffees in one.
Hear me out there?
Holy crap. And they're light. That's insanity.
Pick up if you hear me.
That's insanity. God damn.
Voice on the radio is back.
You got anything new for me, mister? Probably not.
This is what I've scrounged up today.
Yeah, I feel like the items will just repeat, right? Like, I'm not really seeing anything new. I don't think we'll get anything. Like, coffee is still good, but these pills are just... I can't believe we got both coffee easily accessible on low pro. Like, you can just buy 10 tins of this if you want. And I think it's still on the cheaper side, but it's not, unless it's tied behind, you know, maples. Still think it should cost like 3 maples per tin, but whatever. I mean, at least it's you know, it's not that bad, but the pills, they actually, I think they're cheaper than coffee and they're better. Yeah, this is huge. This is huge. But this is the trade I really like. I don't think it's cheap for what they give you. I feel like this is relatively fairly priced, but I tend to buy 3 because these are cheap to snare. I can get a birch bark somewhere and I get some free cloth. I don't have to beachcomb for it. 3 maples per tin. Shush. I know, right? I know, right? It would be a little costly, but I think it's just crazy because this used to, on Interloper, this used to be a super rare item that you just kept for emergencies. Now you can just get so much coffee, and if it's not enough, you get the caffeine pills. I think it's crazy. I think it's pretty crazy. Prices. This is also pretty cheap, also a good source of cloth, I guess. Quality tools for metal, very cheap. Too bad you can buy more than one. But nothing really new here. Nothing really new. These are actually, like, it's crazy how these are expensive, you know? Like, these could actually be cheaper, because, like, they don't really give you that much, I think. Also, how they started seeing how long you can survive to come and live here. Yeah, it's... This update changed a lot. But let's try and reroll the trade a couple times. See if we get something else. I don't think I'm gonna unlock anything new though. I think we've probably seen everything, at least on this run and before the patch. You know, maybe there's something else we can see eventually. One thing I've still not seen is
Here's what I got on board.
color film, because it's probably bugged. So you keep getting sepia, sometimes you get black and white. You don't get color film. I don't know if people on non-interloper saw it, but on Interloper, I never ever see color film. Underwear is an amazing trade too, 8 plans. Shirts are kind of expensive. I hope they fix the color film, because that's like the one I want to use the most. Girls, welcome in. If you choose coffee, what condition of it do you receive? Everything the trader gives you is 100% condition. So even coffee, you get like 100% coffee tins.
The lights are out, so I figured you'd be on the air.
I wonder if it's just like a gameplay thing, or if it's... if it implies that he just brings in fresh goods from somewhere. This is an interesting one with the fuses, but it's just not a good one. Like, why would I buy work boots? It's not very... not a very valuable item. You're not gonna buy them for clothing. Late game. It just doesn't make any sense over deer boots. And
You?
it gives you like 2 leather for a fuse. And fuses are... you know, they're plentiful. There's plenty of spares, but they are not really renewable. Not really. Like, you can find some beachcombing, but it's super rare. But I don't think we will see anything new. It's interesting that you can get both the tea and the coffee. Well, the coffee is a bit more expensive. That makes sense, because the tea is The bottleneck is still the maple, so like I don't have any reason to buy this, but you can actually stock up on tea too. It's just tea is not that great, right? Tea is like it's a good warm up still, but I'd rather have the coffee and maybe drink birch for recovery. Yeah, let's reroll a couple more times, but I don't think I'll see anything new. Turtle makes Fire Turtles less intimidating to you. Just take some caffeine pills and heat packets. Yeah, caffeine pills, heat packets,
The
and
lights are out.
vitamin C
So
pills,
I figured you'd be on the air.
and
Let me go
suddenly
over it with you.
everything's chill, you know? Everything's chill. Games and cookies, welcome in. It's going great, it's going great. We furnished a little loft in community hall in PV as our base today. And yeah, this is the discount I was talking about, right? Like if your trust is not very high, you will still need 3 firelogs. And I think maybe it's 6 plants. I don't know, maybe it's even 8 for the plants. But yeah, I think the same will happen with batteries. Still, this is ridiculous. Like, where are you supposed to get 20 firelogs? Stews do what T did now. Yeah, I think the stews give you a smaller buff. They give you only a 3-hour buff. So, you know, stews, I wouldn't like make them mostly for healing, but it's like a combination of healing. Could be some good calories, some warm-ups. If you have some flour broth on you and kill an animal, could make sense to make some. I used to never make stews because to me flour, it was just the most valuable ingredient for cooking, and I wanted to use this either for healing or for energy, so for like peach pies, right? But now you can just buy so much of this. Like you can do 10 bags, and this is, look how cheap this is. Like you can buy 20 bags of flour. You kill a bear, give him some water, and like you give him half a bear and you get 10 bags of flour. This is very, very cheap. This is one of the best trades he has. Uh, it's crazy. Get it while it lasts, because I don't think they will keep this. This is like insane to me. At least on Interloper. And it's always available. I think flour, he always has flour. Every single trade, so you always know you'll have it. Anything new? No, let's reroll a couple more times. Thank you for the shouty. 100% coffee. It's the dream, you know. Yeah, it looks nice, right? Obviously coffee decays, but if you make the coffee early enough,
Hear me out there?
then it will stay at 100%. Are there 20 firelogs on Pilgrim?
Voice on the radio.
Possibly. There's a lot of RNG firelogs.
Here's what I
You can
have.
actually get a firelog from the green metal containers, so those are worth searching if you want firelogs. But on Interloper they tend to be empty most of the time. But you know, on Pilgrim you can get like 2 or 3 items from the container sometimes. And if you get that, then eventually you're gonna get some firelogs. Did you test Unburdened buff? Can you climb ropes with broken ribs and Unburdened? I don't think so, but I haven't actually tested it. What makes you think you can? Is it just like a theory? Or did you hear somebody say it? 100 kills of flour. Yeah, flour is crazy. Yeah, oil is, yeah, like oil is not that great. I think this is a fair price for oil because you can get it from animals now. And same with salt. You know, like these two. It's fine that he stocks them, but they are pretty easy to make anyway. But flour is amazing, and even the oats are pretty good. Like oats, you can either make the healing recipe, but even if you just make a regular porridge now, right? I used to never make the regular porridge. I used to always use the oat tins for Camberflight porridge because you only got like 7 or 8 on Interloper. But now that you can get as many as you want for very, very, very cheap. This is a free warm-up. Yeah, it's a great travel food. You can keep one oat tin, get a little bit of calories. You can't rewarm the porridge, I think, but you can, you know, always make fresh one. It's very easy to make, and you get a warm up. It's pretty nice now. Like porridge, the basic porridge is a lot better after this patch than it was. Like I really like it. Aviator cap, yeah, I think you need high trust to unlock this, but I just don't really need it anymore with the with cougar hat and everything. And yeah, we got the black and white film now, but I never ever see color film. Also, he doesn't seem to sell peaches. I wish he had peaches. Yes, syrup, but not peaches for some reason. Where is the patch? It should come out probably today evening, but if not, then definitely this week. Sometime this week. It's a theory, right? Yeah, maybe we should test it at some point, yeah. I don't even know which food gives you that. First trade got some flour, the stuff is great. Same here. I wish I could see our past trades. I don't think that's possible anywhere. But I'm pretty sure my first trade was flour. Like when I saw that, I knew I needed some.
I'm up for it.
That was wonderful, wonderful stuff. I think we've seen everything. I really don't think we're gonna see anything new, sadly. This is really expensive too, honestly. Oil are pretty expensive trades. Like you can get them from fishing, but it takes a while. So this is pretty rough. Yeah, we're probably gonna settle on some trade here. I don't think I can see anything new. Should sell all types of films. He definitely should, yeah. I think it's a bug. I reported it. He seems to sell like 3 types. He seems to sell black and white, sepia, or sepia. I think they just made a mistake and included sepia twice. That's why you see sepia even more often than black and white. But we've been rolling black and white over and over now. We see the pills again. These are crazy. Like, look at this price. It's ridiculous. Right? You can get 50 of these for some water and like 40 birch. This is like... You go to Pleasant Valley, loot the forest, and either to Timber of Mountain or to Ravine, and you'll have enough for 50 pills. It's crazy good. It's just so... It's easy to get them, very easy. Of course, you need the trust first, right? So you won't have the, like, day 20. But... Insanity. And you can even get coffee if you don't have enough. These are actually some really solid trades. We could give even more of these. I could get easily... I'm gonna buy another 50. Let's do this trade right here. Let's do this trade. I'm gonna get the pills. I'm gonna get the underwear because this is just 8 birch bark and it's a free cloth. I don't have to repair my underwear. The shirts are a bit expensive with the fur, so I'm probably not gonna bother with those. But you'd also get some coffees. I still have some saplings. You do need some fish for it though. But I could grab like 2 tins. Why not? 6 kilos of fish. We can get this pretty quickly. That's a pretty solid trade, right there.
Shoving on.
Go, got you 3 kilos of floor. Yeah, it's ridiculous. How strong are the pills? Very, very strong. I tried to pop one right now, so it gives you 4 hours of the coffee buff. I don't know if it's the same as the coffee buff, right? Like Acorn coffee actually gives you stronger buff, so they might have a maybe stronger, maybe weaker buff. They give you a headache, which is whatever. This is like the least significant affliction in the game. It doesn't really do anything bad, so whatever. And it gives you like 25% fatigue back. It's ridiculous. So you like pop 4, you're back at full fatigue. Yeah, we could always be awake. Why didn't I get the pills before going to Langston? I didn't know this existed. I rolled them just yesterday. I didn't know they were a thing. Yeah, like we're gonna get these pills and maybe just do the... We can actually do the achievement because we have these pills. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it. We can consider it. Like we have time today. We could go back to Langston for that achievement in the end. I did not plan on going back, but with all these spells, I'm gonna have to make some healing food for hunger. Some like in general filling food. Briar House pies would be good. We should try and make some those. Those are really nice. They both heal you. They give you energy in case you don't have enough, right? These are some of the best food now. They used to be very mid, but this is the only other than Vagabond Soup, is the only other renewable healing buff. So we'll need a bunch of floor. We can take it from here. We have to kill some deer. We have this. We have this. And we have this. So yeah, I'll just bring some... I actually have plenty of flour in Broken Railroad. So we really just need to kill some deer in the region. Sasha, welcome in. Wiki says color film is possible, maybe only Stalker. Yeah, Wiki can be wrong. I think people just, you know, put stuff in. Like, somebody found film, they put all 3 types of film. But if somebody got it, if somebody can actually confirm that they saw color film from the trailer, that would be great. But I did look into it, right? I'm not like assuming stuff. I did look into the trailer here. Like I could even show you, right? I can show you exactly where I looked. There's Trader Manager. No, that's not it actually. It was like trade exchange, right? There's like types of exchanges, and I think this is under tools. So you got like possible exchanges. Filtered is probably interloper. This is not the one. It's the other tool straight. I was kind of looking into this, and that's how I found that there's an issue, right? You get like a couple options here. So you got sewing kit. Okay, we saw that. Quality tools, we saw that. There's fast film, black and white. This one doesn't tell you. Film box sepia. Then 4. And this is sharpening stone. And then the last one is gonna be sepia again, I think. See, it's SPA. So another sepia. So you basically have sepia listed twice in there. And under this possible exchange, like you got some kind of a tools exchange that you can roll probably, and it chooses one of those items. That's how I think it works. But sepia is twice there. So we can actually check. You know what we can check? We can check the unfiltered ones that might be like Stalker, you know. So I got some more stuff here. You got like, what do we get? Hacksaw. Yeah, so that's a Stalker. You don't get a hacksaw from on interloper. That's not happening. Hatchet. Hacksaw, hatchet. But it should be the same thing because it's just like filtered. You see the bottom, it's basically sepia, and there was another sepia in here somewhere, I think, right? No? It's not it? Yeah, that's another sepia. So I think it's bugged for both lower and lower difficulties. So do we kind of want to finish this trade then, right? If we want to do Langston Stengies, this is actually quite a bit. Is there anything we don't have? Only the fish, but we can get 6 kilos pretty quickly. We can give all ingredients. For the caffeine pills. Yeah, like we're actually stocked here. I have a bunch of stuff in front of Misanthropes. We just need the fish now. I already submitted a bug report yesterday about this. Yeah, because color film is by far the most useful. I think we all want more color film. So kind of sucks to not have this. There's deer. I was thinking of killing it for Breyer House Spice, but I'm gonna cook the 6 burner, I think. We're not gonna deal with this deer. Unless do we need some food other than fish? Plants, water, sapling. No, we only need fish. Are there any apples for the loper here? No, I don't think... Yeah, I don't know what the apples do. Did anybody get dried apples? Somebody was mentioning it before. How good are they? I wonder why they didn't put them on loper. I think they're a non-interloper trait for some reason. Yeah, new rifle, new knife, apple loper. Did you see the arrows? Because I have not seen the arrows. I'm pretty sure the arrows are not an interloper. But maybe it's something, you know, could be a bug. I wish they made the arrows available, to be honest. I think... Also, maybe the dried apples, like, what are they really... What are they doing? You know? Like, I know they are slightly higher damage and they decay slower, but you need to trade for them. You can't repair them. It's not even unbalanced to give us those arrows, I think. Can get all the film, imagine they will change it. You get a feeling they want you to wander around and take pictures. Absolutely, you get no gameplay advantage for using the film, right? It's just for fun. So there's no reason to not give us color film specifically. Like sepia it's gotta be a mistake, right? It's gotta be a mistake. It can definitely happen. Just hope they fix it eventually. You can still get film from Beachcombing. I think there it works properly. You can get all 3 types of film. People found color film before. But it's less convenient, right? Like the trader is much more convenient to get large amounts of film. Beachcombing is still nice to stock up on film if you want to. Even if they never fix it, that's at least the option. So, no, all the film is still renewable, at least. You saw apples on Gunloper. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if arrows could also be on Gunloper or something, but if it was the same run, then maybe not. I'm pretty convinced I've seen all the items now. Other than, you know, if something is bugged because of the trader and maybe the patch will change something, we might see some new items, or maybe we'll not see some items like caffeine pills. Maybe they're not supposed to be because they're crazy. They are crazy good. We got plenty of currency here. Let's use it. I hope I have my saplings. I could have bought way more than 2 tins of coffee, but whatever. I may actually have to make some water soon enough. I might not have enough. It's fine. While we're fishing, we'll make some. Yeah, I'm actually slightly short. I'm gonna put like 16 liters here.
Starting to slow me down.
For now. We're still missing 1.5. Can't believe of all things we are missing water. Another 3 liters here, fish. And we need 8 more. Perch. Easy. Easy. So I need 4.5 liters of water and some fish. We're just gonna do some chill fishing for a little bit. Get some fresh fish. Fresh fish don't take too long to make. Like we literally just need like a couple hours of fishing, I think. I could turn this into. Is it 41? I could even take it with the travois with me, but it's gonna be a little painful. Maybe I'll take some steaks. All the way to Broken Road. We will smell if we do that though. I feel like all barters are present in custom and culper from your testing. That is interesting. Even with guns off. Like if we're talking custom loper, you know, just vanilla custom loper. I know right now revolvers are on. So even rifle and knife. That is probably not intended. That would mean no Goa gets a rifle and other stuff, right? Technically. But I mean no Goa even gets bunkers. And Loper does not. It's kind of strange. Good, welcome in. When is the hotfix live? We don't know, but if it's gonna come out today, it's probably like 4 or 5 hours from now. Most likely. It's likely to come out today, but if not, it's gonna come out this week. Like they're gonna go out for Christmas, so not much more time to release it. Caffeine cheaper than coffee. Exactly, yeah. I don't think it's like a bug, right? They probably intentionally place the prices that there are there, but it doesn't make much sense. I think it might get some rebalance, so maybe stock up on caffeine pills while you can. Because those are some insane prices, for sure. I need a stick. I don't actually have sticks here because I spent... Yeah, I took all the sticks for trading. So luckily we are carrying a torch, so that will be your fire starter. Right there. Spend a match. Does oil decay? No, oil does not decay. In fact, all oil... Yeah, fish oil, lamp oil. Whether it's in a jerrycan or in a lamp. It never decays, and all oil you catch from fish is 100%. So any bottles or jerrycans you find, they're like random condition, right? And trader accepts only over 50%. So if you find a jerrycan like this, 67, you can technically trade this. I brought this jerrycan here for a reason. They are both over 50%, so I could trade them for oil if I needed to. If you find one under 50, then probably just keep it for your own purposes for the lantern. After you put stuff you wanted in it when you receive your stuff, how much time it takes to change stuff, it's pretty much instant. Like, you need to go and tell him it's there. So you need to go to the closest radio. Like, when you finish the trade, you get an aurora, either instantly if it's night, or the next night if it's day. And you go, like, to a trader radio, you tell him it's there, then you can go back to the box and take your items. So it's pretty much instant. And the closest radio is in Quonset, so I often walk between Quonset and the dock a lot when I do trading. Let's place like 3 tip-ups in. I don't think I even need more. We only need like 6 kilos of fish. So this should be pretty quick. 3 tip-ups should do it. 27 minutes. And then thinks about didn't want to leave for a little outside and lose it. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, oil is actually one of the more expensive things he asks for, right? And it's renewable, so it's fine. I think it's fine for some of the more valuable items. If he asks for oil, like for matches, you know, if he asks for like 6 liters of oil for a pack of matches, I don't care. Fine. At least it's renewable, but the fire logs are kind of crazy because you cannot get enough of them. Any of the items that are not renewable, I don't like for trades. For the Unix, it's not so bad, especially if they give us extra batteries with the patch. Whatever, it's fine. It's like one-time upgrade, but. Yeah, that's also a good point, yeah. Like, if you have it in your inventory... Like, right now I don't keep anything in my inventory, right? So I would get a new bottle. But if you have an old bottle, it's just gonna fill up all the way to 0.5. So make sure you're specifically fishing for the trader to not have any low condition bottles. Or possibly even jerry cans, right? I think a lot of people don't want to give the trader the jerry cans because they are... You can really find new ones. You can find them beachcombing, but they're like one of the rarest items. So, in practice, you will never find one. Like, I never found one myself on my run, and I beachcombed a lot. Right, so there's like items that are like theoretically beachcombable, but not really. Like in reality, you'll never really see them in a run. And jerrycan is definitely one of them. Luckily, we have plenty of food here, so I don't even have to...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Don't even have to cook anything. We were fishing for so much oil. Do I want to add some active fishing? I mean, we need to make some water anyway. I could place a 4th. What was that? What was that? What did I do? This is what I did. Okay. There we go. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna place it here, I think, and I'm gonna fish actively. Whatever, no. Let's place it back. Break these. Everything to do in this game is find all the jerrycans and fill them up with oil. No, it sounds lame, but you enjoy it. I mean, it's pretty cool to have like a base with, you know, jerrycans and batteries. Like, it's not like the cozy type of a base, but I kind of like jerrycans too. They're a cool item. I definitely wouldn't want to give a jerrycan to the trader and lose it. I also make sure to never completely drain the jerrycan, but because then you lose the can, right? So I like them too. They're actually pretty nice. They're a more efficient way to carry fuel because they are lighter than the bottles, right? You can get up to 4 liters and it only weighs 4 liters, I think. It's actually, the weight doesn't make any sense, right? Like, you have 2.5 liters of oil there and it only weighs 2 kilos. Like, it's some kind of an anti-gravity can. Definitely lighter than the small ones.
I might
Oh,
have
we
to
already
drop some
caught
gear.
another one from this one. There it is. That's 2/3 of what we need. What am I even fishing this for? I already forgot. I think it's the coffee, right? Yeah, so we just caught ourselves 6 coffees with this single fish. 6, 7 coffees maybe. Like, how broken is that? How broken is that? It's crazy. I think it's crazy. I might not even need another one. Like, we're actually done here almost. I might do some active fishing maybe. Let me store this. I'm gonna use the bad tackles. I kind of want to keep this guy for mounting him, because he's very rare to catch, especially without lures. I'm gonna keep him just for decorations, even though I'm probably never gonna hang this decoration ever, because we're kind of ending this run. So I'll just place the tip up back. Ogurchig, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Oil is lighter than water. Well, yeah, but the small bottles are actually heavier. Like half a liter of the small bottle, I think it's 0.6, maybe even more. Hydro jerrycans can possibly get any smaller. Yeah, I wouldn't want that. Wouldn't want that. Doggo, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Only drained 1 jerrycans in all your play. Once you saw one disappear, never emptied another can. Yeah, exactly. Same. Luckily, there's currently a bug in the game where sometimes when you refill the can, it doesn't... It leaves you with like 0.00 liter of bottle. I'm pretty sure it's not intended, right? But with jerrycans it's nice because it actually prevents it from disappearing. But it doesn't always work, so I wouldn't rely on it for sure. No reason to risk it, otherwise they might disappear. Actually, I have some water here. We need like 6 liters, I think. So once we're done with this, we probably have enough. I'm just gonna fish here. See. Okay. This alone might be enough. 1.5. We need one more. We need one more. So we'll keep this in here. This is probably gonna catch something, but it could break the line, so let's keep fishing. Mass will make some more. Probably not gonna catch anything actively, but we are almost level 5 fishing, so yeah, there we go. That's really all we needed. 3 kilos of fish. We're finished. I'm gonna boil whatever's in here. It's actually 25 minutes. More than I thought. But maybe we can take a nap. Maybe we'll catch something else still.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
And these fish are so heavy. I still need a travois. Of course this is heavy. I mean, it's 1 kilo, but 1 kilo of caffeine pills. Like, you're not really gonna need that playing normally. Unless you're going for the Langston Mine achievement, you're probably fine. Frankly, the rockfish would also be nice to keep for decoration, but I'm just too lazy. Let's just go. Doesn't matter at this point. They are both rare fish. I didn't even think of it. But I think we have enough. I could have probably left the tip-ups here because we still have some time. Until the trader even is active. We need an Aurora, so we have a couple hours. I can't believe that we might actually be doing the Langston Mine achievement again after yesterday's failure. By the way, the caffeine pills is really gonna be simple. I still need calories, but I think I have at least 200 cattails stashed in Hunting Lodge. So that's... how much is a kettle? 150? So that's like 30k calories. That's at least 10 days of food, probably. And if we take some House Spice, we're basically done. I think House Spice even lower, well, should lower your cabin fever, right? But I'm pretty sure this is still bugged. Maybe we can test it, right? Let's just really stock up on this. Like, if you build, if you make 100 of these, that's like 20 kilos. We could bring that with the Travois. 100 is what? 20 kilos of flour. I may have to take some flour for that. And I'm mostly worried about venison. A little bit about ptarmigans too. Like, that's 50 kilos of ptarmigan. That's too much. We don't have that. Yeah, we're not gonna make 100 of these. Probably 20 or 30 we can make. Which is still good. It will take me a while to get enough meat. It's so weird that this is no longer the problem, right? Especially flour. Like, it's meat that's the problem. Yeah, ptarmigans are a huge bottleneck, right? They respawn pretty slowly. They're kind of hard to hunt. You don't get much from each ptarmigan. So ptarmigans are often the bottleneck to cooking recipes now. It feels very strange. When will you build a spiral staircase from the first to last floor of the concert theater? Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. I found that we can build a staircase from woodworking tools, but I only have 4, so yeah. That would be the one thing that would work there, right? Because you don't have safe customization in the mine, but you could still use the tools to build something. I was wondering if you could combine the Travois with tools, because you can get a Travois in the mine if you go through the quarry. You could just bring it in, maybe drop it somewhere. Anyway, we got some water. Need 6 more of this and give him the fish. Give him all 3 fish.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Don't care if it's more than he wants. Actually, okay, we don't even need the small fish. And just 3 liters of water. So I'll give him that later. We're gonna take a nap first until it's night. I can actually nap outside with how warm it is. Where's the water? Drop like 6 liters here. I really don't like these small bottles. I hope they fixed that bug already. It's not a huge deal, but it just annoys me so much. I always pick the small bottles back. Just gonna nap here somewhere, maybe have a little snack. But I've seen a lot more ptarmigans with the new update. I feel like there's more ptarmigans than rabbit on Loper in general. Especially in Sandard Pass. When I visited Sandard Pass, it should be fine. Unless the blizzard starts. In that case, we might take some damage. Crazy that I can just sleep outside. This feels so strange. Like on Loper, I never used to do this. I think we got an RNG Aurora even. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna get another one. Something's up with auroras. Let me quickly check if it's normal one. It's 7:54, so it's probably a normal one. If it's over 9 hours, something is up, because auroras are never naturally that long. They kept at 9 hours duration. So I keep checking them, because I do get them more often, but I don't see any reason why they should be more often. And when I actually tried testing it, I made a backup of this save file and just tried testing it. I didn't actually get any more auroras naturally than is like expected, which is like 1 in 10 before midnight. 1 in 10 days. So it was weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting lucky. Let's take 3 liters. Finish the trade. Let's get some more supplies. I might actually be ready to see now the aura reset, because we're getting a different one. Now we're getting... And it's not a long one even. Okay, I don't think you probably need to wait until the night then. Only a 6 hour. We actually shortened the duration of it. But actually it starts from the start, so maybe we get a slightly longer. Not that it really matters. We only need to go back and forth like twice. Complete the trade, take our stuff. And maybe set up a new trade, but... No, I don't think we're gonna finish the next one, so it doesn't matter too much. Similar bug with ingredients rounding. Yeah, that was in the game for like close to a year, I think, right? I'm glad they fixed it, because it was a very unfortunate one. It actually matters less now, because ingredients are kind of more common. So it will just be an annoyance. But back then, it basically meant you could spend less ingredients, right? There was like a nerf to... Oh, that's a really nice one, actually. But I already took these pictures before. Still wanna take a picture each time I see it. Thus a which turned off a blizzard. Yeah, that was a very weird aurora. I still don't know what happened there. It might have something to do... Well, it likely is something to do with the trader, but I don't understand why that aura even happened back then. Probably something with misanthropes. It could be like first time we visit misanthropes. Since we get the dialogue about it, right? That was the assumption. I don't know if that's the case, but could be. You know what, flashlight is probably better here. There is one. Sneaky on a hill. Look at that guy. Let me scare him off. That's exactly why I preventively used the highlight when I was passing the hill. I can be very sneaky like that. I couldn't hear them one bit there. Not even footsteps or anything. That was interesting.
The voice on the radio is back. Got it. On my way.
Wolves more sneaky than cougars. The cougars give you so much warning. A bit too much, really. I'm surprised they didn't make it a bit more sneaky, because that was one of the main things people complained about, right? Obviously, the number one complaint was, it's not a physical animal. We want a physical animal. But it's running this way, which I don't like. I think the number two was we're being given too much information. It's really still the case. It's slightly less than before, but it's still quite a bit. Oh, really? Why? Okay, whatever. We can fix this. Took him a while to flee. I actually backed away for a bit. Something seemed wrong there. Is that Timberwolves? I see 4. That's a large pack. It's black wolves. That'd be a cool picture, actually. Look how many wolves there are here. What's going on? They're all howling. I see 5 wolves in this picture. I know one of them came here. He's not supposed to be here. Like he flew all the way from downside, but a 4-pack is pretty large for Interloper. That's like Stalker wolves right here. Perfect, yeah, keep running there. No, no, you're running the wrong way, mister. And this guy coming after me, I think. They're acting very weird, though. They're all fleeing. Something is wrong with Aura Wolves, and I've seen the same problem with Aura Timberwolves. Okay, okay, this is... Oh my god. Oh, he's charging. Oh, that scared me. He caught up with me. Wow, that was a speedy wolf. I didn't... Oh my god, I didn't expect him to catch up with me. Ooh, that was... Okay, that's what I get for trying to take pictures of Aura Wolves. I should have taken a flashlight instead. I could have stopped him. I got some torn clothing. That was nasty. We'll have to fix the cougar head rub especially. Camera's a great addition, yeah. New ways to get killed. Made a post about the warning cougar is on the forums. Playtesters got by cougars a little bit too much, yeah. Yeah, you know, like playtesting is... It's a good thing to do, but... There's only so much they get to catch. Scared you too. I did not expect him to be a speedy wolf. I couldn't outrun him. That was spooky. But yeah, cougar knives. Cougar knives. Barely lost any condition. Like, I wasn't even too worried about like dying to bad luck here. It could have probably happened because it's an Aura Wolf. I think from a Black Wolf we are perfectly fine. Like, 46% protection and cougar knife. I don't think you can actually die to a wolf with bad luck. You could probably get like 20-25% condition, but not lower than that. But yeah, Aura Wolf, I mean, with some luck we could have died there. With some really bad luck maybe. SMS, welcome in, how's it going? That you can take a photo during the fight. Yeah, I was actually kind of hoping, you know, it was just a little bit of hope I had that when I get into a struggle and I have a camera, it would actually appear as an option, and you could actually take a picture, and it would obviously be the worst struggle weapon. It would be kind of like worse than fists even or something, or maybe even a guaranteed lost struggle. Like you would, you know, wake up with the wolf walking away, and you could take a picture. Too bad I didn't make that. That'd be real cool. Well, yeah, we got some torn clothing. That's what I got for trying to take pictures of Aura Wolves. Oh my god, okay. There we go. We got another OP drop. I can change my underwear after this scaring experience with wolves. Hope I have a wonderful break. I deserve it. Thank you, XMS. Thank you. I hope you have a good good Christmas and good New Year too. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Like I really enjoyed doing these 2 weeks, you know, of ELD. This might never happen again in the same way. Like when episode 5 comes out or when we get a big update, I'm gonna try and, you know, get some long streams in, but this update, the size of it, it's probably not gonna happen in the same sense. Like I still haven't... I wanted to try a new run. I didn't even get to start one, right? I've been playing this run for 250 days in the past 2 weeks. So many things to try. I'm telling you, 1000 days as an achievement. Once you set up your run and you're in the late game, like day 2, 300, if you can make it that far, you can make it to 1000 with all the safe house customization and trading. Another science request: the woodworking tools block went. Most likely not. I don't think... I'm gonna try, right? But I think containers often don't block wind either, like the wood trunks. I don't think they do, but I'm not sure. Yeah, should try that. New addiction incoming. Yeah, happy festive season to everyone. Soviet, welcome in. See you in the new year. See you in the new year. Yeah, we'll be back in January. We won't be back with this run. I don't know what. We might start a fresh run. See if there's anything new with the patches. Any new balance. I wanted to try a challenge, but just like eating animal fat. Like, I think you can get so much animal fat, it might actually be possible. Early game is gonna be brutal though. Because what are you gonna eat early game? Only deer? Early game is going to be really, really rough. Before you get to kill wolves, bears, cougars. Let's see. Please, thank you for the follow. Definitely happen in 2026. Definitely, yeah. 2026 with Black Frost. We'll see how much content will there be, right? Like, I can't wait to play it, but when it first releases, I'm not really expecting a game I will already be able to play for hundreds of hours. I expect a game that might be... he's gonna charge me too. Look at this guy. I have a flashlight now. Okay, luckily he ran faster. I mean farther. That's the one new trade, but I'm probably... Unless there's another unique item, I'm not gonna use it. But yeah, I'm expecting to play a game that's gonna be fun and, you know, have potential. As long as that's there, it's all good.
On the radio.
My Paul on the radio.
Like it or not, this is all I have.
Yeah, stuff we've already seen. There's the Advent Guns, which is cool if you want the achievement, right? But I'm gonna get it on this run. Nothing too special. I can take the socks simply because it's cloth. It's a good trade. It's a good trade. This would require more fish. This is also a pretty good trade. Pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. You can like stone a bunny and you're more or less done, right? You need one more gut, but pickles, yeah, I'm considering the pickles. Yeah, the first TLD version, I mean, the first one that's on Time Capsule. Just one region. You have very, very little loot there. One difficulty, no story mode. Only wolves and deer. There was no bears, no rabbits, no fish. Very, very basic. But it was kind of fun to try. Like, I might try it again at some point. It was very hard to survive for long. I don't think I ever made it past like day 15. I died to some stupid stuff. Like I was too brave around wolves. I didn't realize 2014 wolves were like scarier than anything in 2024 game. Like 2014 wolves were like, you know, if you take the cougar from current game and put it on steroids, that's what it was. They never left you alone. Like I couldn't hide in hunting blind. I couldn't scare you with a flare. Couldn't use a torch, of course. I don't think torches were even a thing, if I remember correctly. There were so few ways to deal with it other than shoot it if it charged you. It was insane. Eventually it got a little easier, but like the very first version was very unforgiving from what I remember. But that made it kind of fun to play as a challenge, you know? It was kind of a fun challenge. Like something you don't play for hundreds of days, just as a survival challenge. We can take a couple jars of this, but it's... Too bad it's fish, right? It's not meat. I actually kind of wish this was a little cheaper for what it is, you know? It's like 1 jar of pickles. I feel like if it was like fish or meat, it would be fine. Because meat is much easier to get, but let's take like 4 jars. I can get 12 at some point. But like we're not gonna bother now.
Heading out.
Never saw socks like this on Interloper, how warm they are. Well, these are glitched socks, right? You're not supposed to have them, these are non-Interloper ones. But I think you mean these, or the ones we got in the trade. They're the same as wool socks, they're not any better. The stats seem to be exactly the same, so it's just a visual difference. If you want something fresh. But I still really like buying them for cloth. And I don't have to repair mine, right? Like I wear these out, I'll just buy new ones. And it saves me cloth, so it's a good trade in my eyes. I do like doing that. I think I'm gonna keep going, we are not too tired, it's still like midnight. We can just go back to... Do I need to fix any arrows? I'm just gonna go back to fishing villages at this point. Also, I forgot my calendar somewhere. I think I have one in Broken Railroad, luckily. I must have left it in... This is a big one, right? This is not the This calendar does not work. This calendar does not work. We don't have a small one in here. Yeah, we will just grab the one in the Broken Railroad. I think we're fine. You find fish much easier to get. Really? To me it's the opposite. Maybe it's just me, yeah. I find it slower. Like, even with 6 tip-ups. The thing is, tip-ups require more resources, right? Like, using 6 tip-ups to catch a bunch of fish, it costs you cloth, it costs you metal because you need to make tackles, you have to craft it all. So if you include that, and the trip back and forth, and also breaking stuff down with a hammer, you need to repair the hammer, you need more wood for that. So that all adds up eventually, right? Like, you can get a lot of fish from like one day of fishing, of course. Let me just deal with him. I want him to follow me and surprise me at some point again. Meanwhile, I could just kill this bear and get like 30 kilos of meat, or I can kill a Timberwolf pack for another like 20 kilos of meat. And there's often deer herds. Also, all of these wolves are like 20 kilos probably. And yeah, it like damages your arrows and the bow, but might be because I'm more set up in this round, like, you know, day 600 and something, and I did like 100 days of beachcombing. Oh, I'll have to. Why is the stalking music not playing? There's something wrong with the audio. Like, I didn't know he was following me. It's actually kind of cool. Makes them much more sneaky. So you got it going, you had fish for days before cooking 5, that's excellent. Absolutely, of course, it has to be fresh fish too, right? It takes for them to spoil. It takes a couple days. So, it's not that bad if you do like a 2-day fishing session. But, I don't know, maybe I just find it more dull. Like, I don't mind fishing, it's kind of fun every now and then. It's pretty close. And now it's gonna be a speedy wolf, yeah. Because it's stuck howling. Now he had the charging animation, he's gonna be a speedy wolf. This is what got us the last time, yeah. Look at this guy. Look at this guy sprinting. That's exactly what happened the last time. I think the wolf AI is just really like broken. I don't believe this is how they are supposed to work. It's not just this, but in general, like their behavior. I think they just didn't do actually any conscious changes for years when it comes to wolves, and it just kind of broke down over the years somehow. But like, you know, it's just nobody can know for sure what is a bug, what isn't a bug with wolves behavior changing. Can't even really report bug unless it's like super obvious. Like the speedy wolves, they look very buggy, so that's most likely a bug. But many other things, or are wolves being afraid of fires? Who knows? Might be intentional. Yeah, wolves are stupid, fix them. I mean, wolves did feel a lot smarter in the previous patch. Regan's welcome in. Yeah, the hidden room in the abandoned cache. I did notice it as well. It has been added with the trader, I think. I think it's related to the trader quests. But there is a... yeah, there will be a patch tonight, most likely, or this week. If it doesn't drop tonight. So I would wait for that, see if something changes, but you know, we can only guess now. It's very fresh content. Xbox's A button bound the fishing got even easier. Same key, press get fish and replace tip ups. Break ice, add firewood, best time. Same button for all of that. But I need to move around somehow, right? I tend to not pass time though when I am fishing. I find with 6 tip ups, I rarely have time, especially if I need to sleep. Of course, you don't need to sleep, right? You could just bring like birch to go against the condition laws. Or hey, you could just pop some caffeine pills, right? Like, they're so cheap, you may as well use them for fishing, I guess. Like, what the hell? Just got 100 of these things. Didn't even cost me much. Crazy. And it's only 2 kilos. Move around and point at things, then have a bed also took damage instead. Yeah, like if you can like fish for like 3 days, right? Without even healing if you want to. Or you could do like 2 days and then sleep in a bare bedroll, or I mean in bare bed or something. And you're back to new. You don't even have to spend any resources or any, you know, any consumables. You may have to build the bed first, but that bed is really nice. I think it's worth it. So I have to think out what am I gonna take with me. The mood hat sadly cannot really be placed anywhere. I wonder if using the flask decays it slower. It might seem like it. Now I have 2 at 98. Wonder what's up with that. This could be useful. Let's take at least 4. We will be a little heavy if I want to take especially some flour with me. Salt is way too heavy. What do I need? What else do I need for the Breyer house pie? Breyer house pie. Meat, oil. I don't have any oil here, but oil is like, we can always make more if we need to. So I think we're kind of fine. What? How did this decay? That is weird. I know it was low condition, but how did it get all the way down to 0 so quickly? I wonder what happened here. So that's interesting. Same button on PC as well. Yeah, like it's like left mod button. Hopefully the patch finally fixes the crash party on PS5. Yeah. There's been some major bugs, but this bug fix should address most of it, I think. So yeah, with this Travoy, actually you can still deploy a broken Travoy, but you never pick it up after. So you know, I could just like drop it here and have another container. But I will never ever be able to clean it up. They should give us a way to just remove broken Travoy from the ground somehow. I think it's crazy that we cannot actually do that. I think my bow is fine, right? It's actually 100%, I haven't shot it once. So we're doing fine there. I'm just gonna sleep, I think. I could probably mend my cougar head wrap. We probably cure the cougar hides here. It's been a while since we. Oh. Huh? Oh, there we go. Okay, I pressed them elsewhere. Well, let me try it outside just in case the aura goes out. I have a smaller chance of, you know, the mending stopping, I would say. This is, yeah, 72, definitely could use some repairs. Let's do it with sewing kit, so slightly faster. I can take some freezing damage, I don't mind too much. I'll heal it back to 100%. Yeah, this is probably something that could also be repaired. The rest is not too bad, but I'll take 1 letter. Do that in the morning. There's our water. 1 more.
Too cold to think.
Anything else? Acorns? I don't need any of that right now. I'll just take the letter. Got the same bug yesterday, had 70% Travoy, went to Kwanzaa and it became 0. Oh, it could be a new bug then, yeah. But this Travoy was low condition, so I was maybe thinking, maybe I just left it here for 50 days and didn't realize. Maybe it decayed naturally. I think it was actually like under 10%, so for me maybe it was actually just proper decay. The Travoy does decay, but it's pretty slow, so I'm still surprised. Still pretty surprised there. Alright, I will need to eat something. Let's eat. And this time, if we are to do the achievement today, and I'm still not sure if we'll have the time for it, but I think we could. Still not even 4 hours in. I still want to pimp out Hunting Lodge a bit, so I can progress with that, and
Someone's gotta go.
then decide if we even bother. But with 100 caffeine pills, it probably makes sense, you know. Don't want them to go to waste. Whoa, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'll take the other cougar hide. We keep taking these, so why not? I'll take it. I might have some items I probably don't need to carry. These are 97. That's nice. We can switch them a little bit. We have so much spare cloth here. I just keep buying these socks all the time. I think they're worth the trade. Same with the underwear. The underwear is actually the best. Underwear and jeans are my favorites. Do I want the peaches for something? I have a bunch here. Look at all these peaches. Wow. Well, for what we want to cook, we don't really need to, right? I mean, I mostly want... Pemmican bars could also be good. So if I have raw sibs, I should probably take them with me. Pemmican bars would be another great thing to bring for the fatigue, also extra calories. They do smell though, so yeah. We'll see, but I'm also gonna cook Breyer House pies. And we could always make peach pies for energy, but I have the caffeine pills. They should be more than enough. Combined with pemmican bars. Kinda wanna make the new recipes mostly. And Breyer House pie actually feels kind of new, because I just thought it was not worth before, and now it is, so that's pretty cool. And I feel like there was one more recipe, right, that I wanted to make? No? Maybe it's just some more rabbit soups. Should be good enough. So I probably don't want to carry this, we're already a little heavy. But this is all useful stuff, so I won't be dropping that. I could drop the cattails, I suppose. But there's just 2, it's not gonna change anything. I think we can just go 1.5 kilo. Could leave the rug. But the rug is kind of nice for messing around. So maybe... guts, cloth, and sort of feathers too. Venison pie also good for traveling. Yeah, meat pies in general, right? They have the same bonuses. I was kind of looking at the recipes yesterday in the evening to see what's renewable, right? And basically, obviously vagabond soup is amazing for healing. Then Breyer House pie is kind of good as general superfood. Like it gives you, it basically gives you full calories, it heals you, it gives you energy. It's supposed to heal cabin fever. I don't think that works, but maybe one day. Then I have a bunch of basic stuff like broth, porridge, that's pretty good. The stews are pretty good, because they're all renewable. And of course, yeah, the meat pies now give you carry weight that's fully renewable. So it's probably the best ones. Like that makes pemmican bar less interesting, right? Because you can get this from renewable recipes anyway. But this one you only get from Breyer House pie, which is hard to like eat in large amounts. But now you have caffeine pills, so this is significantly less interesting as a buff because all the new stuff. It used to be one of the best buffs. Now it's, I mean, still good, but you know, you have like have alternatives. And this buff was never too good. It's, I think it's one of the few buffs that's not renewable. Like you always need to spend like roll sips or potatoes or something to get it. And yeah, cabin fever buff, it doesn't seem to work. And I think that's been known since the recipes came out, but it used to be a more minor thing, you know, in the game. Like, it wasn't a huge part of the game, the recipes in general. They were a nice addition, but it was, to me, almost like the camera, right? From the gameplay perspective. Obviously, it affected gameplay much more, but you couldn't do them over and over, especially on Interloper, where you had like very low amounts of flour and potatoes. For me personally, that meant I never really used them, because if it's not something I can make forever, then I don't want my survival to depend on it, you know. So mostly just hoarded the resources, kept them in my base. But now, much more interesting. Nice try, Loopy. Nice try. It is actually Cougar territory, but we haven't fought the Cougar. It actually went back to one spawn now. Yeah, now that we left it alone. Kind of want to try one thing. Maybe it's a good time to test it. I mean, we've been already cheating anyway, so I'm gonna add myself... Let's do like 5 just in case. 6, 5, whatever. I'm gonna give myself some fire-hardened arrows. Oh, there's a Mr. Bear. I'll try to shoot the Cougar a few times. We already found out that fire-hardened arrows are good enough for defense. Like, they prevent lacerations, at least. I wonder if shooting a Cougar with these arrows triggers new spawns, right? Because if you attack it, it's typically what triggers the new spawns, and if you kill it, it gives you like all 3. But what if you shoot it with a fire-hardened arrow? Like, you don't deal damage. My assumption is... There. Okay, Cougar's at home, I can hear it. My assumption is that you will get the second spawn, but since you don't kill him, probably not the third one. But let's test it out. No, I could use a warm-up. I think... Oh, that's a deer, that's not a cougar. It's actually a dangerous cougar to mess around with. I think I can see him there already. Oh, is it a wolf? That's a wolf. Where's the cougar? That's a wolf all the way here. Wow, okay. Where's the cougar? Over there? Hmm. Hmm. Looks like we would have to fight him anyway. Sometimes he comes over here. Guess we get to test it regardless. Do I have any stones here? Stones could help us. But I feel like he might have heard me. This is where a cougar is. I think it's the same for everyone. This is definitely one of the more annoying ones. Here branches breaking. That's such a creepy sound. The sound is pretty cool. Where are you, smelly cat? There it is. It heard me. So let's see. I did hit him. Let's check the map now. I just need to pick up the bow first and prepare for another hit, just in case. Where is he? He's over there. Okay. map. Oh, okay, it triggered another spawn, so that's unfortunate. I kind of wish they changed this, you know? Fire hardened arrows would be a cool defensive weapon. It should not trigger another spawn. You should use this for defense if you get charged. I think it would be really nice. I wonder if we can actually get away. I don't think he can see me still. So probably we can. Could even throw a stone for defense. Wearing the vest? No. We have like 48% protection though, because we have good clothing. No vest. So we took like 20%, 25% damage. We could actually check once we're safer. I'm not gonna open journal now. In case he sneaks in. But I think he will leave us alone now. Yeah, honestly, I mean, this is a solid amount of damage from a glazing attack. I think that's fine. But the fact that you can completely block out the damage, I wish there was at least small piercing, or maybe some minimum damage it deals, even if you have full protection. Like 10%, let's say. That doesn't feel too bad per hit. Okay, we'll check in the ravine. So this triggered a second kitty spawn, which is... yeah. I kind of expected it. Because I think it's tied to just hitting it. If it triggers the glazing attack, it triggers the second spawn. Has the punch landed yet? I don't think so, no. It's what now? It's like 7 AM for Hinterland, right? In their time zone. So it's gonna be in the evening if it's gonna be today. It's most likely gonna be today, but I guess we'll have to see. I'm gonna drink one birch here. I lost some condition. And what did I want to check? I already forgot. Oh man. I need to check something when I would be safe. But I just don't remember. Maybe I will remember later. Oh yeah, the damage, thank you. And we just started healing, so better check ASAP actually. Yeah, 21%, looks like 21-ish. I don't think we are freezing. So around 21 at 46 protection. So it probably deals about 45% damage when you're naked. That's probably about it, right? No, that would mean we... no, it's a weird damage number. That doesn't sound right, because we have 46% protection. That doesn't seem right. It's closer to 40, but it could actually be 40, right? Yeah, 40. Probably 40% damage. It's slightly less than half that was blocked. It looks like it's 40% damage per hit. Which means it'll be 80% on Misery. That's pretty cool. Broken body. 80%. Honestly, Misery is just gonna be so much more playable now. Like, this game got a lot easier in my opinion. But it will make Misery... We'll enjoy Misery more now. It was a bit of a Misery late game. With resource conservation and just worrying about condition too much. I'm just gonna play Misery. Maybe I'll try a new run. But I'm just gonna try, like, I'll actually eat all the recipes. I will tank damage, you know. I will play it like it would have still healing. Too bad that there's absolutely no passive healing. There's no reason to build the bear beds or anything. I wish it was just like minimal instead of 0. You know, like if the bear bed healed me like 3% per night and bedroll healed me like 0.1% or whatever. Anything like that. Like, I don't like the no-heal aspect of Misery or Nogua too much. That's why I prefer playing Loper, but... Oh, we have the recipes now. I will be able to take more risks. I still don't have a solution for rheumatic joints, which I don't really like either. At least the part where I cannot sprint. I find that super annoying. I like to sprint. I like to be able to dance. And the other parts of Misery are nice. The other parts I kind of enjoy. What are those dope trousers you're wearing from the trader? Yeah, these are wolfskin pants, yeah. You can unlock it from the trader. I think that's available like right away. You don't have to even build up any trust. It should show up. I think it was one of the first recipes I've seen. Seriously, from a Loper perspective, the best unlocks are like right at the start. Like you don't even need to build the trust, I feel like. Of course the pills and stuff, that's amazing. You'll get to them eventually, but they are not like unique items, right? But honestly, Wolfskin Pants and Vagabond Soup, they are huge. Especially Vagabond Soup. Like, Pants are a solid upgrade. I don't think they're OP. They're a good item. I don't think they need like, you know, any nerf or anything. The Cougar Headreb on the other hand, that is... I'm not sure why they buffed it, because it's crazy good right now. And the Wolfskin head is kind of useless because of it. Are the only one who finds joy in watching a sapling turn into a cure sapling? Just witness the maple sapling go from green to brown, so satisfying. Oh, nice, nice. You used to be able to do that also with heights. If you hold the sapling or a height on a wall or anywhere, it will just stay there. You could kind of decorate walls with that. I think it still works. But now with Safe House customization, you have even better options. You can just kind of, you know, make it stick to walls with calendars or other items. But it's still a cool, old school trick. Pretty Safe House customization. 40 to 50 with full gear.
It's making my head feel
You
thick.
just light the fire and Cougar is completely trivialized. Yeah, that's true. Like, I never really do that with the Cougar. And that's what I mean. Like, another thing I didn't enjoy about Misery so much. I kind of like the risk of being mauled, of dancing animals. And I know we can dance a bear on Misery, but it's quite hard, and you know, with broken body, it's just not worth it. It's just so much trouble. But with all this OP stuff, if I get all of that on Misery, I might just have some fun with it, I think. It'll be pretty cool. But we'll probably try that's what we'll probably try on in January. I'm gonna do like a custom Loper run. I wanna try the Big Cat Killer. Unless they remove it, right? Somebody was saying they're planning to remove it. I'm not sure if they said anything like that. Only someone in chat said it. Maybe they will replace it with like a different buff, but maybe I misunderstood. Maybe I'll have to get it again, we'll see. But I would love to try that on Custom Loper. And maybe we'll try to like live off animal fat. Probably not early game, I want to ease into it a little bit. But we'll see. Maybe I'll do something like from day 50. Have to only eat animal fat. I don't think that will even be too difficult. Once you get a lot of antibiotics from the trader or something, food poisoning won't matter as much. Really enjoyed playing harder Loper where it had 0 passive regeneration, lower generation was sleeping. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's kind of what I was hoping they would do with Broken Body, you know? It should stop passive healing, but leave the bad healing, or maybe nerf it even further. Like, Haunted Mind already nerfs it, right? Haunted Mind already gives like a half of... it's actually less than a half, because you can also sleep for less. But it was more like, you only get like a third of healing from bats. And Broken Body could maybe even further halve it or something. I wouldn't mind. Like, keep it low, but some passive, like... That's the thing I don't like, you know? When mechanics get removed in order to make something more difficult. Like healing or sprinting. That's why I don't like rheumatic joints either. Like, you can sprint, but it's just... You know, it's just so bad. It has some uses, but it's just... I miss sprinting in Misery for sure. They should have made the stamina drain faster or recover slower. Or give you higher fatigue drain when you sprint, or something like that. That would be fine, you could work around that if you wanted to. I'm all fine with, you know, with some punishment, with some buffs, and I know they should affect like different aspects of the game, but it just feels very unsatisfying to not be able to sprint at normal speed. I play Misery already, we have As the Dead Sleep. Oh, Misery is harder in my opinion than As the Dead Sleep, but that's a cool challenge too. Yeah, no hell region. You don't get the afflictions. I like most of the afflictions, like Frigid Bones is great, Haunted Mind is great. Lower carry weight is a little annoying, but it's like, you know, I kind of understand why it's there. It's kind of makes sense. Nice
I'm not
try.
sure I can carry much
I'll be
more.
taking the deer ones. Actually, I might use one of them to warm up here. We did get mauled by a wolfie, so let's spend an hour and a half fixing this. Good as new. I could also repair the travois maybe, but we can do that later. Given how prevalent wolves are, being able to craft the piece of gear that helps justify arrow you had to use. Yeah, I love more uses for wolf hides. I mean, even without the clothing, you can still trade wolf hides. And that was my original... I have wolf hides everywhere. That was my original intention with wolf hides, just stock up on them so I could trade them to the trader. But the trader always seems to not care about what hide you give to him, which is honestly kind of strange. I do wish moose or bear hides had higher value, or cougar hides than rabbit hides. Because right now I just snare rabbits for, you know... It's not only the easiest hide to get, but also it's the lightest one to transport, and that's a big deal, right? Moose hide is 5 kilos. You need like 10 moose hides. Yeah, you're gonna carry it a lot back and forth, and you have to kill 10 moose, which are pretty rare. That's another thing. But rabbits, you like 50 kilos is like 500 pelts, and you can buy so much stuff for that. You're gonna be fine for a while if you somehow get 500 pelts to the trader. But I do like that they added new clothing. I still wish we had the Timberwolf clothing. They could easily add a Timberwolf clothing for Timberwolves. They should add like an inner slot craftable, either sweater or a scarf for the inner head slots.
I might have to drop some gear.
From Timberwolves, and a bedroll. A Timberwolf bedroll, like 2 kilos and doesn't require cloth to mend. That would be perfect. I would probably use that bedroll. Andrew, welcome in. I wish we had rabbit sweater. Yeah, some more craftables for the inner slot. Like, there's still so many places on your, like, you know, clothing slots that don't have any alternatives to cloth, right? Like, this is cloth only, cloth only, cloth only, cloth only. Really, all the inner ones. Maybe some rabbit socks or something. But these are kind of fine now, because you can trade for new ones. Obviously, I cannot replace these, but that's because they are cheated, you know. They are hexed, glitched items that I'm not supposed to have. If this was normal Loper, you could actually get all of this from the trader, so it's actually not even that bad anymore. Because of the trader, you can always buy new sweaters, new underwear, and new socks. But it would still be nice. I work in As the Dead Sleep and not on Misery. Yeah, I find As the Dead Sleep definitely a little bit easier. I mean, As the Dead Sleep is like a lighter Nogoa, slightly, right? Like, if you try Nogoa, it's like almost there, but not quite. I think Misery is harder than Nogoa, but I think it's a preference. Some people find Nogoa harder still than Misery. The start is definitely tougher on Nogoa, I would say. It's like its unique thing, because Midnight Blizzards. Ooh, do we dance a cougar? This is not a bad cougar to dance. We could try. We haven't done a dance in a while. Maybe we'll screw up, but let's try. We have some healing. We have some stims if things go wrong, right? I don't have them on the 4 stims. So I mean, we could try. What I'm wondering, if the caffeine pills give you some stamina boost too. They don't seem to. I think it's just for fatigue. Ooh, that sounds like a demon. Way to determine smell in the Unity Explorer? I think so, yeah. There's probably some. I don't really know how. I don't remember. Like, I did a video on scent. It's probably, if I were to guess, it's player scent. Is there such a thing? I don't see it. Maybe not. Maybe it's elsewhere. There's gotta be, yeah. Maybe it's not like on player. maybe you have to like look at how much each item smells, you know? Like you can find fishing bait, it's like 5 smell, and I think when you have 15 you get like 1 bar of smell. But of course there's the bug when you have like a stackable item that smells. It only gives you the smell for 1 item. So within like 3 different stacks of that. There's a wolf. Where's the cougar? We'll get a little warm up. There's the kitty. He's close enough to spot me. What do I do with this wolf? Scarlet, welcome in. How's it going? You leave me alone? It did. Learn pemmican bar promotes a scent. Yeah, the pemmican bar is smelly. I think he's on me already. I need to drop something. You come in? Can't tell. It's not the best place to dance him. Going good, yeah. Going great here too. Doing our final stream. We did a really cool base in community center. Gonna try our first cougar dance of the day. Hopefully we don't screw this up. Oh, I don't like the angle here. I don't like the angle. Okay. Managed to start the dance now. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Ooh. I think we mastered the dance now, so another 0 damage cougar. That feels so good to kill it this way. That feels real nice. I bet I'm gonna forget it by January. But let's see.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I still need to bring my Spelunker's Lantern. Thank you, Loopy. Pretty nice 35 cougar kills. Pretty respectable, I think. Nerf bash. Thank you for the clip rock. BB-8 will have some work to do. Add some new random cougar clip to the command. I'm gonna check that the counter is up to date, but I'm pretty sure it is. Cougar 35. Okay, we're good. Mr. Lake cougars are some of the best actually. I do like the placement, kind of. The third cougar is annoying. We might actually have to fight it now that we killed this one. He kind of gets in your way if you're crossing through. That's kind of the point of those spawns. If you kill cougars, they tend to pop up in inconvenient spots. But he's not too hard to kill, so maybe we'll get that one. Probably not gonna bother with the clear cut one though.
Too much stuff to carry. Classic Mr. like weather. I like this. Hopefully it'll last until Broken Railroad at least. I need to eat something. I should have probably cooked that cougar. We have Maglon's weather. Just left the meat there.
I might have something by the camp office, but I've been eating my piles of food so much in the past 250 days, so that I could enjoy all the new content. I didn't really focus on stocking up bases with supplies. I've been mostly burning them down. I have a bunch of raw meat there still, but I didn't cook a lot of it because cooking in camp office is a little slow, right? You get the 2 burner inside, but then you have to bring a lot of fuel in camp office, and that's one thing camp office is kind of not great for. It's far away from good fuel sources. There are some sticks at the cabins, but that's still quite a trek. No good coal sources nearby. Okay, I still hear the cougar. So this is the guy that spawned. Guess we're gonna try another dance. It's not too windy, so we can do it if you want to. Will it be new year, new run, or are you going to keep playing this one? No, we are retiring this one. We are retiring it, yeah. This is the last day we'll play the run. So I've been like doing some cheating today. I mean, even before while we were exploring, but you know, I was trying to only do it for like testing purposes or whatever. But I've been spawning some wood now to, you know, we did this, yeah, even before, yeah, but like right now we're building this, right? And I just didn't have the supplies. This would take me a whole day to just gather, or maybe not a whole day, but it's like 4 or 5 hours of breaking down limbs and getting food to support myself. I ran out of food there, so just went full creative mode. Oh, this is a tiny steak. But yeah, next year when I get back, I want to start probably a custom Loper run. We'll try the cougar feed, how it works these days, especially against cougars. I'm kind of curious, because I already tested it for the feeds video before, and it was pretty good. I think we're just gonna go another cougar dance, but it's still nice. When will I be back? The first Saturday in January. Streaming. I'm probably gonna travel back on New Year's. I think that's Wednesday, but I definitely won't stream. I don't know when I'm even gonna come home, but yeah, I'll wait until Saturday. And when are you leaving, Gloopy? Because you are also leaving, right? Where's the cougar? So yeah, about 2 weeks. There's the cougar. And we're gonna drop some more stuff. You're leaving this Friday. Okay, so you still have a whole week. Nice. Maybe a hex, so whatever. Okay, the area is a little less open for dancing. Back on the 4th. So basically the same as me, just shifted by 3 days. This is not a bad place to start a dance downhill for the first turn. I think that's pretty good. We don't actually have any birch. Maybe we can get one in before he charges. It's still good, right? I need to test that I'm not slow down. No, I think it's actually raising now. It's a bit of a risk to take here. Oh, okay. The one downside of dancing is if you get a lucky crit, you're just wasting your time and taking unnecessarily risky, strategy to basically just get it one shot in. But I mean, I'll take it. Archery 5. This is what, 4th or 5th Cougar with one shot in 36 kills. So I would say it's about 10% chance to crit it with Archery 5. Archery 5 increases your crit, I think. So it might be lower at lower levels, but yeah, you definitely have a chance. I think it's lower than Moose or Bear. It might be kind of comparable to crit in a Moose. We have some old fire-hardened arrows here, right? From the fight, yeah. This is very good or achievement. I'm not gonna forget my pots this time. Not on the final stream. Absolutely not. So I guess you can see why I think the Cougar's a bit too easy to kill, right? Best row disposal. The first fight was so thrilling, I will never forget that. That's a very fond memory, that Aura, Cougar and Blink Inlet. Even though I know it's not that hard to kill anymore, but we went till the end there. Like, he almost killed me, right, on that first fight. And I had perfect shots. But we didn't get a crit. I didn't heal up until the last stim, when I was low on health. That was a wonderful fight. Have you seen that you can now put a bet on the second floor's trappers? Didn't even know there was a second floor, never looked up. Yeah, I saw the post on Reddit this morning. I was looking at it too. So nice stairs there, right? From the crates. Convenient staircase. It's not nice to climb, but it's very space efficient, and it looks nice because it's always the same item. So that's a cool idea. Stacking the crates. I did try playing around with it in Hunting Lodge for a bit. I had like 2 or 3 crates there.
Too heavy.
I found that you can climb them, but I never thought of making like a staircase to trappers, yeah, and floor from rocks. It's pretty cool. So this is the cool stuff with CFS customization, that the community is gonna come up with all these crazy things, right? We built our own second floor in the community hall, completely different approach, but both work. It's nice to see, and I'm sure there's much more to come. Can't dance a bearer moves, so not really. But you don't have to. This is not the best way to kill it. I just like doing it, it's more fun, it's more thrilling. It's still pretty decent, because if you do it properly, you're rewarded with 0 damage kill, without hiding or anything. So it just feels right to me, exactly what I want to do in Interloper and how I want to fight it. But it's just my choice. There are better ways to kill it and much easier ways to kill it. And that's the point, right? It's pretty... Like, I'm not saying it's not dangerous, right? Several people lost their runs to it already. But... yeah, I was expecting it to be a little bit more dangerous. Best way would be tanking the damage. If by tanking the damage you mean like maxing out your protection, then yeah, that's a very good way to do it. But there are even like cheesier ways, I don't know. Oh, cheese is subjective, right? But the campfire trick is just so powerful in general, and it works against Cougars too. I think it works even against Aura Cougars. I don't think I tested it against Aura just yet, so not sure. But the Cougar can see you by a campfire. So So that's the same as any other animal, right? Bears, moose, same trick still works. As long as it's not super windy and you cannot start a fire. If you keep it lit, that's like a safe way. If you really want to kill. And you are too scared to take too much damage or lose the run. But yeah, you really don't like the fire trick. Yeah, like if you find it cheesy, of course there's cliffs, which really is the same thing, right? Steep cliff, anywhere where it cannot reach you. That's what the fire trick really is. The animal cannot reach you near a fire, so it's exactly the same as cliffs, right? It's just kind of like a portable cliff that you can start with matches for wildlife hunting purposes. So you can always use cliffs, trees. Yeah, cliffs are fine. The cougar cannot climb, just like a bear or a wolf. Exactly the same. And if you want to fight it in the open, you can still bring the vest, get 100% protection. If you have 100% protection and you always make sure you shoot it, you don't even have to hit it, just shoot it. You don't get lacerations and you take 0 damage. And you take 0 clothing damage too. So there's so many ways to kill it safely. I wish there were fewer, at least on Interloper, personally. Make it a bit more scary, but you know, I'm just gonna do what feels right for me at least. Which is dancing it, killing it in the open, taking some damage, healing it back. It feels right. And it feels fun. But it's, you know, it's different for everyone. Rock streaks are also super powerful on Maglan's only game. Rock streak, like hiding behind rocks, you mean? Or use stones to kind of distract it. Yeah, it also, you can like throw stones to get it where you want it. I would be surprised if there were some AI changes to the cougar. I noticed it actually, the cougar actually cares about decoys. If you like drop raw meat, you're not too close to it, it's actually gonna go and check it out. Kind of like a wolf. But he never eats it. I think the decoys are broken. They probably just kind of copied some default predator behavior for the decoys, but they don't really do anything. Like, he doesn't eat it, he just walks away again. And then he starts hunting you. So it's like, I don't know, I haven't found any good use for the decoys, because if you aim at him while he's going for the decoy, he actually does notice you. So it doesn't really help you. So the cougar attacking you on a tree bridge, thought it was a better climbing skill. Oh, I see, yeah. No, he just can't path there, he just can't path. I don't know if you saw my yesterday's mauling in Blickenlat, my bear mauling, that also surprised me. That's why I got mauled. A bear got where I didn't expect it to go. So yeah, they can go up some tree trunks, especially in HRV. I noticed like 2 of the 3 cougars. It's actually the best place to hunt them because they cannot ambush you. Like, you know, the worst thing for a cougar is like if it jumps you from a side. It's still better than when a wolf does it, I think. But lacerations do suck. Like if you get lacerations, yeah. It takes a while to heal, but they're also not as dangerous as they used to be now that we know the bleeds are not random. You did, yeah. That wolf bear was very interesting bear placement. I'm really glad they added some new bears because they mostly just changed the path in. But yeah, like when you run into a new bear, that's fun. That's fun. I think I only saw like 2 or 3 new bears. 3 that I can think of. Right. Yeah, I think only 3 new bears. And some of my bears reshuffled, like in Mystery Lake and especially Pleasant Valley, but I think it's just, they're still the same spots, it's just, they got rerolled as I updated the game. I think I actually preferred my old bear spawns. Cougar would still chase you on that bridge. I think so, yeah. I mean, if a bear can fit through, anything probably can. Like, moose is the same size. Everything else can probably fit through. But I remember Timberwolves would never go there. Maybe I remember wrong. Maybe I'm confusing with the bridge. I thought Timberwolves could not go up the stairs, but I might just be misremembering. Yeah, two of them were in Blickenlad, like both of the Blickenlad bears fought new, and there was a Blackrock bear. Actually, Blackrock has two new bear spawns, right? They just removed one of the old ones. So that's 4. Those are the only new ones I can think of. Yeah, the second bridge. I feel like it's probably the same for all animals. I would be surprised, but I don't think the cougars can come up there. I wish the cougar range was more dynamic. Like, you know, I kind of already know where all the cougars can be after 2 weeks. I know I played a lot, but still. Like, when you compare it to other wildlife spawns, I still have no clue. I spent so much time playing. I still have very little clue on where can I get, you know,
I'm gonna have to leave something
timber
behind.
walls, where can there be blackpool spawns, where am I supposed to look for rabbits, ptarmigans? I know there's some existing spawns, but it still feels very fresh after all this time spent and basically visited at least
Dusk.
once every single map. Spawn a cougar and try. Maybe if we have time, we could actually do that. But I'm like 80 to 90% sure that if a bear can go, there's just gonna be some generic block where animals just don't know how to get there. Kill a moose inside Blackrock Prison. That entire area has so much more moose now. I saw like 8 moose in those 4 regions. I kind of like it. I like that the resources feel more regional. I wish they did the same with like burdock and rose sibs and reishi and they actually grew back. That's one thing I would love to see in the game. But I know, like, you know, the stuff growing back during winter doesn't make much sense. Then again, how do animals even stay alive when it's minus 60, right? I mean, why are bears not hibernating? There's all sorts of weird stuff. So, mushroom growing back. I think it would make the maps more fun to play. Both late game, but also early game if you knew that maybe, you know, like HRV is good for rose hips. If you want maples, you need to go to whatever, Mystery Lake. The moose spawns have been a lot of fun. Because they all kind of feel fresh. There are a couple that only got like barely moved. Like I noticed the HRV moose I have in the valley. They moved it, but it's really... Like they moved it a little bit, you know, it's just elsewhere in the valley. Then again, they only have so many places to put the moose, so it's not a bad moose spawn, it's just... Well, it is a bad moose spawn, but you know what I mean. Like, logically it's okay, it's just a bad to hunt, because it's very inconvenient to get broken ribs down there, or even bring the meat up the rope. But that's a cool thing, when I start a fresh run, I'm gonna see different wildlife. At least in a few spawns. Unless they completely changed it and you can literally get any moose and any bear in the game. I don't think that's the case. Especially with moose. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't have a Mystery Lake moose on this run. I have not seen markings anywhere. And I think it's because I never had Mystery Lake. Do I want to do this? Maybe. I don't know if I'll hit him. Probably not. That was too low. I need to get to a lamp. I'll have to... We can use the Prism maybe. A very bright lamp in Prison's Warden office. When you move it to another room, it stops shining. Yeah, I know what affects the light. Like, we've been talking about it at the start of the stream today. Like, it might be a combination of both the area it's in and the item. When I was moving lamps around in the community hall, I noticed the lamps were like different, you know, they were the same type, but one was flickering, the other one was just shining all the time. They were exactly the same ones. Yeah, let's just get rid of them, I guess. Another interesting challenge could be just using one of each slot, you know, instead of double slots. Like, you have so much warmth now, especially with the heat packs. You have so much warmth now on Interloper. You could play with just like one slot for, you know, for additional challenge. It would make it a lot colder, of course. It would be like 18 degrees or something, and maybe even less. So everything would feel cold, but you could use the heat packs, you could always use, you know, there's so much coal, everything. Maybe we'll try it in January, we'll see. Yonad, welcome in, how's it going? Where's the wolf is in here? It's shockingly quiet. Termagant sound buggy. Too bad you can take Infinite Lamp from Langston Mine. Yeah. They might give us candles eventually. They said that. Maybe that'll be sort of buildable Infinite Lamp. Give us another use for animal fat. Since there's quite a bit of that everywhere.
I could eat anything.
I think he actually left me alone. Yeah, we can make it all the way to Hunting Lodge, I think. We'll pimp it out a little bit. Again, we'll probably give ourselves some resources to do what we need. Maybe we'll do the second attempt at Langston achievement this time, and I think with all the pills we have, it should be straightforward. Joanne, welcome in. How's it going? Knew it was great. Glad you liked it. Yeah, I think a lot of people enjoy the myths. I learned several things myself, like the aura mine thing blew my mind. Also the sprinting bonus, I had no clue. I don't really do the weather change crows, but there was always some suspicion around that. They do seem to align with weather shockingly often, so something was up. Now go around with no bow and only one rifle allowed. I mean, it would still you could still repair the rifle, right? It's not like you're limited. You can just go to milling machines. Maybe you would find cleaning kits too. I feel like being cold is a big part of the game, at least on the higher difficulties. And it feels like it's kind of gone from Loper now because of... we're so heavy. Maybe I'm just gonna clear the wolves. All these warmth buffs... Oh, it was always sort of the case. Oh, he moved just as I shot him. Always sort of the case on lower difficulties. And on Misery you are not allowed to get cold, because you will just freeze right away. But now on Loper, like, look at this, it's windy, it's already... What, 8 PM probably? Quite a bit after sunset, it's dark, snowing, windy. And only now I'm starting to get cold. Pretty crazy.
Maybe you could find a place to rest.
Spent an hour walking into zone of contamination to find out. No lamp for you. Yeah. I kind of expected that Langston mine would not be customizable. Only allowed to pick up once, so you have to constantly maintain it. Honestly, that's kind of how I use my rifles, if I ever use them. I usually don't play with guns, but see, we have to enable guns on our... I'm probably just going to custom Loper because I don't like no region very much. I feel like it takes away from the game. And you know, it doesn't have to be a difficult challenge necessarily. I kind of want to test some more stuff out, so I need to be able to move relatively pain-free, but not too pain-free. You know, it's about striking a balance. I was taking the one floating slot for each part of the body. That would suddenly make the game like 15 to 20 degrees colder. Just like that. But now you can have like cougar hat and wolfskin pants and heat packs. You can stay so warm anyway. It's crazy. Like, what would be the max bonus in a round like that? Like, if you think about it, right? You could like 4, 10. Let's say we don't have cheaty clothing, right? So that's like 11. You'd probably need warmth here more, so we would take like rabbit skin. That's 13. This would be 15. This would be 18, 19, 19 and a half. You could still get plus 22, which is crazy. You would still have plus 22, and that's without heat packs and flasks. Yeah, you could totally do that. Like, plus 22 is kind of like an old Loper, right? How warm could you get on like old Loper, you know, before insulations? And I don't know what was added after that. Most of the other clothing is pretty old, I think. Let's say like aviator head, but it doesn't really help, right? What is that sound? That's either a timber wolf or a moose. I think it's probably timber wolves here again, because I hear no howls. Yeah, I see a timby. So let's get a quick night fight. Okay, it's just a 2-pack. No, there's still a black wolf. Is he charging? Man, these guys teaming up is... These guys are nasty. He needs to go down. He needs to go down. Oh, all my arrows are breaking down now. I do not like this black wolf here with timber wolves at the same time. That's so nasty. That's so nasty, having to deal with both. New knife is worse than cougar knife. Yeah, and the wolf hat is worse in every way than cougar headgear. I feel like they made the cougar stuff so good. I feel like they expected the cougar to be more dangerous than it is. That's just what it feels like to me. Like they were hoping people would avoid killing it. because it's just too dangerous, but it's just not happening, right? It's just like, it's all raw stuff. You just kill it for a resource once you get used to how it works.
I'm not sure I
Ratia,
can carry
welcome
much
in.
more.
A strong memory of getting driving gloves from PvE, crashed planes locker, saved your arms from getting frostbite on part 4 Tales update. Part 4 Tales update? You mean like part DLC 4? Like Zone of Contamination one? Because there's only 3 Tales, right? Yeah, sometimes, yeah, that's like early game, right? Early game is of course different. Early game would be pretty brutal with just 1 slot. Early game would be pretty insane, but at the yeah, on the other hand, early game is warmer, so you could still do it, sort of. It could be interesting to try it. Let's do like 8 hours of sleep here, maybe. Should get me to sunrise. I think the items are still balanced around the first implementation. We're forced into the struggle. Could be, could be. I mean, they actually changed they made it stronger, which I don't understand, right? Because this thing is like 2 hats, +4/+4, like ridiculous, right? It's like 2 balaclavas basically, with better protection actually. It is heavier, of course, but other than that. And it used to be +3/+3 with Cougar 1.0. I don't understand why they thought it needs the buff, because it was already the best before. And now it's just like, you know, something you want right away, because this is crazy. For 1 kilo too. I mean, compared to a bear coat. And you can get Cougar hides faster, so you can repair it more often. Sarah, are you home, Sarah? How's it going? How was working? Mike, welcome in. Not gonna stream until after New Year's. Your wife will be sad. I'm sorry to disappoint your wife. But yeah, I'm traveling away, so I will not have the option to do that. I'll be back the first Saturday in January, which is probably like 3rd, 4th, something like that. Welcome home, Sarah. Welcome home. Said in your last video that they are empty. Should get gloves in them once. It used to be a thing, but you might be confusing it. If it's like a recent update, it's really not possible. Like I checked, it's not about RNG. I checked with this thing. It doesn't have a loot table, and with this thing you can modify containers to contain as many items as you want, right? I just made the containers contain like 100 items, 100 possible items, but there's no items to draw from, so you don't get anything. You might be thinking suitcase, right? There's so many suitcases there. It's easy to confuse that. And there definitely used to be loot, but that was... It's been a while back. It's been a while back. Like, this bug is not new. I think it's a bug, but I don't think it's very new. Like, those containers have been empty for at least a year and a half now. I think it's probably, like, at least since Airfield, maybe even. Maybe longer. I feel like a lot of stuff broke around the time they split the code, so it could simply be ever since Airfield came out. It's just not possible, but... You know, like... Pay attention to it. If it happens, maybe something changes. Also, I haven't tested on this patch. You know, all stuff in the video. It was actually recorded before this patch came out, so stuff like this it could have potentially changed. But yeah, with the overhead lockers, they were probably not focused on that. Probably not their priority with all the safe house customization and other content they released. Anyway, this is a good time to take a short breaky. Haven't had a break, so maybe you guys can do a couple shouties. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Oh, I
Wait,
want
is
to
it
try
there?
the forest. Yeah, it's up here.
Yeah, I've tried Sons of the Forest, but I want to try the forest.
I bought the forest. It was on sale at one point for like Okay, €4. Don't
Oh,
don't
oh.
drive in there.
Oh. Oh! Too late.
That's what you get for driving in there.
Too late!
Okay, so Helga,
Yeah.
Really have no chill. How many did it took?
Got it. Well, we'll soon know. I can't get my mouse back over. So what did that say? That said 2 for a map. No.
Alright, I'm back. What are you doing, Loopy? That's not what you were supposed to do with shoutouts. Also, why are you shouting me out? It's gonna break again. I'll have to fix it again. You keep breaking things and I have to fix them. See? Okay. Well. They broke already. Yeah, I just fixed it. Real quick. Absolutely not, Sarah. Maybe if you do SO anti-Sarah, I will go. Do SO anti-Sarah and I'll go back. But I know you won't. Did we cure any meat? Sarah? Sarah, behave. Behave. You know what? I have SO anti-Sarah hotkeyed. I can press a button faster than you can type. Oi. What? It's my last day of streaming. You know, Sarah shouted that would be quite something. That'd be very nice. That'd be a great treat through all this. Did a shotty for yourself. Oh my god, I didn't see it. Oh, well played. See, you kept spamming my shouties. I thought it was just my shouty again. I didn't even notice it was you. Oh. Oh man. I just missed the Sarah shouty. That's horrible. Such to behave, you doing the shouty for yourself. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You behaved as usual. As usual. Okay, what do we do with this place? It doesn't look that different than it looked 2 weeks ago, does it? Really does not. So you can of course build more furniture and stuff. Build a bunch of these. How about we furnish our bedroom first? Like, this place already looks pretty nice. Obviously these beds we could move elsewhere. Could be like a master bedroom, you know? I feel like with this we're just gonna break them down. We could get a lot of metal out of this, but like, I don't really need it. We could actually destroy these. I want to mess around with them for a little bit. I feel like it'd be cool if you could actually do something with this bunk bed, but I don't think you can. I don't suppose you can do this, right? I'm a little silly. Put a bed in a bed. I don't think so. Yeah, these are not very useful, I think. There's really not too much we can do with these frames, so I think I'll just deconstruct them. I just want to see, you can place the mattresses, but it's just very, it's just off. What we could use, actually let me place the rug down because it's heavy as hell. I don't suppose the rug could somehow work with it? Probably not. That was giving me a shout and I missed it. Can you believe it? Oh! What's up with this bucket? What's going on here? Thinking if I can place... Hey, this is a nice slope. I don't think I'll be able to use it much. I'm wondering. Yeah, not over here. What if I can do it here somewhere? Probably not steep enough. Seems about the same as the one before, right? It might be slightly more. Might be slightly more, but you cannot really place anything on it over the railings. Unless... no. Not really what we want. This is what we want, yes. Lots of work placing the mattresses here. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get the calendar out. This is the only way to place the mattress back properly, I think. But now the oh, right. I mean, I don't know if I need the bed anyway. Now the calendar's sort of there. You can reach it. Whoa. Really? This is also not enough. Maybe I need to put it a bit deeper, like this. Yeah, there we go. That works. That works. Now it's a properly placed one. I can take the calendar. Yeah, so we can sort of fix the mattresses like this. Thing is, I probably won't need too many beds like this. And the mattresses might be useful for other things. Like slopes. It could be good. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Yes, that's a good slope right there. The mattresses are nice, but you cannot take them with you. Oh, it doesn't work? That's interesting. Shouldn't have moved it then. I wonder why. Right there. Two cougars today, yeah, both were danced. That's a beautiful slope. Yeah, I think we got comfortable with the dancing thing already. This is a great slope, but it won't actually let you... build here. I think. The rugs don't like the diagonal placement. We need something else that can be placed diagonally, like the planks. These are not the best planks because they kind of look weird. These actually can be placed for diagonal stuff, so this is very convenient for ramps. I don't think there will be too much use for this in here, because like, where would we build a second floor? Not upstairs. Quick with it. I guess I'm a quickie now, Yeah, oh, you didn't see the final product, did you? I mean, you were here around the time we were doing it. But this is the final picture we took of our community hall loft. I'm pretty proud of it. I think it's very nice. Wiki rope, yeah. It's so good. And I want to clean up Hunting Lodge. We have all these pictures to hang up. I'm just doing a quick experiment with slopes here. I actually really like these mattresses. These mattresses are amazing, but question is if we could use the planks, you know, a simple plank, like a single plank, if you can use for this. There's mostly just groups of planks here, that's not as useful. But there were simple planks somewhere. Planks... one plank. Okay, I have them in the basement. Maybe I could use the curtains? Probably not. Let me just try. Thing is, you probably can't hang the curtains again, so it's not that good. I wonder what this would... No. No, that's just not gonna work. Hygelikt. Yeah. That's exactly what I would call it. Got even more mattresses here. Beautiful. But these are the planks. I have so few of them. And you cannot take them Sadly, you cannot take them between bases. So that's in general the problem I face, right? Most of the stuff you cannot take between bases, so it's either things you can bring that make the best slopes, or things you can craft. This doesn't even work on a calendar. That's crazy. Yeah, the planks are very restrictive. Somehow it works here though, which makes no sense to me. So strange. It actually works on a mattress somewhat. Like this works, but not the calendar. Not sure what to do with this. See, this is pretty much what I would want, but it doesn't like it. It likes rocks. Why am I building a slope here, if you may ask? Just testing stuff. I don't actually build it for any reason. Like, I mostly wanna experiment with new slope types right now. We could build a slope on the ground floor. That's what I'm thinking. You know, where I hung up the Christmas lights. Currently we have that ugly abomination in the middle of the ground floor, that little tower. I would like to get rid of that for sure. That is not very nice. But I cannot actually use much here. I can use these planks, which is... This is very surprising, right? Like the group of planks you can use here, and even without the calendar, you can just stack this so easily. It's not that bad for a slope. You can sort of make it work. They are much better than the single plank, but I was really hoping the single plank would work, because the single plank is just so, you know, so minimalistic. Like if I could just have a plank like at the corner of a wall to get up with, that would be pretty cool. But the planks are not that bad, I guess. Sciencing some slopes. Game look like AutoCAD software. Hey Frain, welcome back. Yeah, this is floor. Come on, game. This is clearly floor. What do you mean? Where am I going now? To the moon, I guess. Just building a slope. Right now we're staying in Hunting Lodge for a bit. I want to clean the place up. I'm just experimenting with slopes. I'm experimenting with slopes. We could make a little attic up here, you see, where the beams are. Could make a little attic there, but I think it's actually too short. You would have to like crouch there. Could be kind of a cool secret room. But I'm not sure if it would actually add anything worthwhile. One thing I wanna maybe bring is the coffee table. These make great floors, in a way. These make great floors. And we managed to make this work in Pleasant Valley. We would be able to fit... Like if I were to rotate it like this, I kind of want to see... Oh, that's not good. Why is it turning around like that? Come on, really? I want to see if it's on the ground. It's like 2 coffee tables in width, maybe? Bodies. There's no bodies in here anyway. None in Hunting Lodge. You really can move a lot of the stuff, yeah. I mean, this is not bad. It's just getting up on this slope. And after that, it's even more problematic because you could get up on it probably. but it's the legs that are the issue. If you could like sink it somehow into all of this, I think planks are our best bet. I'm gonna see what I can build with planks. Let me take the calendar with me. Take the planks. If we could make a little slope in here somewhere, it would have to go up there, so it's a little... Maybe here if it started, you know, there's the staircase anyway. So here it makes sense to have some stairs, maybe. That'll be perfect. But for that we need to move some stuff around for sure. Move some stuff around. I'll probably put this in the basement. I need more space now, you know. Basement is good for storage. Very good for storage. Just place it anywhere in here. Anywhere with green. The mattresses will actually be useful upstairs maybe though. Ooh, we can take the whole stack? No? Hmm. And if we could move them, you think they would just hit the floor? Sarah. Ah, Sarah. Where are you going? Come back. Come back. Let me just put it here. The most illogical place for a workbench. But we just really need to move some furniture around. All these benches. Oh my god. The block of the entrance. Man. Mattress on the floor now. Yeah, we use this as a bed. Use this as a bed. I love it with a chair. It almost looks like a table. Doubles as a table, really. Balls. Okay, fine. It's time to take a bunch of stuff and dump it into containers, right? What everybody's been waiting for. Clean up the ground. There, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Poor neighbors definitely heard it when you were talking about weather crawls. You like the new video? Hell yeah. Day 650, indeed. We started like day 400. We're getting a little heavy. I literally need a gut. This will be our gut storage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I still need the cougar hides to dry. I'm gonna leave those on the ground for now. We'll get rid of them eventually. That's for sure. Alright. Deer hide. A level designer at Hinterland, that'd be interesting. Cindy, welcome in. How's it going? Good morning. Doing a bit of a cleanup here. Let me fix the gloves. That's why
Drink almost anything about now.
I've been carrying this ladder. Perfect. Clean up as much of the inventory as we can. Break down the arrows. Why not? Up before 7. Wow, early bird. Oh, I'll have to wake up before 7 tomorrow because I'm traveling. But I'll be sitting on my butt all day anyway, so I can probably sleep. Still. Before 7 is quite early for me. Do I have anything else in here? I have some feathers. You know what, let's just fix the arrows. We'll have to do it anyway. Tired, but your body said get up now. Yeah, I hear that. Don't sleep if you drive. No, I'm not driving. I'm not driving. I'm not much of a driver. I don't enjoy driving. So if I can avoid it, I won't. Usually sleep till 9. Yeah, I tend to sleep till like 8. But now that I've been, you know, out of work for 2 weeks, on vacation for 2 weeks, I basically adjusted closer to 9 as well. That's, yeah. I sleep in a little bit while I still can. Just gonna eat some of this meat maybe, I don't know. That'll help. So, let's clean up the gut pile at last. Man, so many guts. I wanted to take most of this to the trader, but
Might have to drop some gear.
in the end we didn't even need it. This is my gut. Oh my god. Oh, this way. 11 kilos of guts. How many guts is that? That's 110 guts exactly in here. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. I kind of wish they stacked. There's no... I just realized, does the trader accept low condition guts? I never had any issues giving him guts. But he tends to only accept stuff over 50%, right? So if you don't cure the hide early enough, does it cause issues? I haven't had any issues with hides or guts so far. So I'm not even sure. You are looking at the new Steam achievements for TLD. Yeah, what do you think about them? We're doing some achievement hunting. I might actually do one more achievement today. I'm at 69 out of 75. But 2 of them that I'm missing are the old ones. I still don't have Cartographer. And level 5 in all skills. Gut feeling that you might. Yeah, that's a lot of gut feelings here. Yeah, I've got 69 achievements. It's a nice place to stay at, I guess. Some are pretty good. I'm glad they added new achievements. Yeah, I did not expect it, right? They were not talking about it at all. But here we are. I'll leave the basic materials here. We're probably gonna do some more building eventually. I'll take the second bow. Something still makes me heavy. What is it? Birch bark. I'm gonna drop the pills here. These are so heavy. That's 2 kilos I'm carrying. That alone made me a lot lighter. I still have... Yeah, still have some of this stuff. I can drop the snares like outside. We don't need it inside. Even if I'm not using them. 55%. They're so fun to hunt. So you got a lot of fun ahead of you. Fire hardened arrows, go get those 30 rabbits. Yeah, the rabbits and ptarmigans, that was the first achievements I went for. They're not hard, right? They're pretty quick to do. But it's also something I don't normally do in my run. I never really... I mean, ptarmigans, sure, but rabbits I never really kill with bows. I just tend to use the stones or snares. So, yeah, I went out of my way to do it. So I, you know, have the achievement. I don't think I'll ever shoot another rabbit with a bow. I mean, there are some reasons to do it, right? Like train your archery early on. But this is a long run. I have like no use to do it. Could do Cartographer on this one, go for 1k days? Of course I could, but... I'm just gonna go back to my Megalon zone that is almost 502, right? We're not that far behind. Like 150 days. But we did so much safe house customization on this one. We'll get the Cartographer eventually. Probably gonna be the last achievement I get. Because it takes a long time. Or the 1000 one. Yeah, 1000 days. Our longest run will be like 400, because this run will probably not continue. But, you know, with safe house customization you can really rack up those days pretty quickly. So where do I put all these for now? I need to clear the space slightly. I need to clear the space. All these tables, they need to get out of my way. Oh. This globe. Oh, you can put a table over a table. That's very convenient. 1k days is Dookie, come on. It's really not bad. Sarah, how many days in are you on your creative save file, huh? I would love to know. This is... wait, this does not stack as nicely. I wonder if it has to be a specific mattress. This one doesn't really work. Also, I like how these rugs are all the same size. This one is shrunk. It's the same type, right? But it's shrunk. Maybe it needs to be just... okay, it's... okay, I need to rotate it. That's the thing. Rotate this, and I probably need to clear this stuff from the ground.
Too much stuff to
I
carry.
would like to have these supplies. Maybe I can just put them somewhere in a container downstairs. Like, this is gonna be useful for building, of course. But it weighs so much. Put it... this 10 kilos. I need a different one. The dresser might be fine. The dresser is... yeah, we can take the cash. It doesn't weigh much. Store as much as we can here. That's fine for one drawer. I'll put the metal and cloth in here. What else am I carrying that's so heavy? The coal we can also store if you want to. We got some food to eat. This does add up as well. 49 out of 75. That's a lot more fun to go. I had a lot of fun achievement hunting on this run. And we might get another achievement today. I tried to do it yesterday. I tried going for the 25 days in Langston Mine. And I kind of underestimated it, so we failed. But I got some really good items today. So I might actually try it. I didn't think I'll be trying on this run, but looks like I might. This is all really heavy stuff too, but we need to clear out the area. I wonder if I can figure out a way to stack bedrolls with the calendar. That could be pretty cool. But we can do that later. We don't really need that part of the floor just yet. The challenges one, yeah, the challenges one is nice. We're gonna get Hunted Part 3 at some point, but not anytime soon, I think. Some wolf pelts. How many days did you make it in the mine? I think like 15 or 16, so pretty much halfway through. Because the first 5 days, it was just preparation, that was easy. Then we lasted about 9 to 11 days, I don't remember. So about halfway. It's the fatigue that got me with the cabin fever. I failed. Yeah, the fatigue damage, I did not account for it. I didn't bring enough heals. But we just got 100 caffeine pills from the trader, so we will power through. I think we'll be fine after this. Let me store as much as I can. The cash I don't actually want to take with me, so I'll just store it somewhere. We can keep it as a decoration. The cash is kind of cool as a decoration. I'm actually kind of bummed I haven't found more than like 3. I think I have one more stack somewhere. Because it's a pretty rare item. As useless as it is, it's pretty interesting to have it. Probably may want to keep at least this. It's just normal to carry that. It's really not that bad, right? Store these. This I kind of need. I can store the coffee. It's still in a good shape. The rest I will carry. That's not bad. Flask. I don't really need both bowls either, but whatever. Let's put them in here for now. They do weigh quite a bit. They do add up. Pots. I still have the snares. I forgot to drop them. Of course I did. Film. Can store the camera, right? Yeah. Bedroll. Lantern I like to keep in case it gets too dark. Definitely this. All these bad bows we have as well. Yeah, I wanted to just drop that somewhere. Let's leave the hatchet and tools downstairs. Scared of Langston Mine. Yeah, it is a place you can get lost in very quickly. I had a blast exploring it though when it came out. I finally had some use for spray paint. Would be cool if something scary happens in the mine if you stay. Exactly. Yeah, I was talking about it when I was doing the challenge. Like, imagine if on day 20 they spawn a pack of timber wolves and just scare the hell out of you or something like that. Or a bear wanders into the mine. How scary would that be though? Man. They probably wouldn't do that because a lot of people would just die to that. Would be really mean. Finished cartography a while back, took forever. Yeah, I really want to do that at some point. I think by now I mapped most of the regions, just not on the same file, you know. And doing it over and over, it's not as fun when you've already done it once. Like it's cool to learn a region. I think it's a good thing to map all regions at least once. It does help you remember a lot about the map. I used to do it a lot on my first run. Didn't even move out of the region I was in unless I had like most of it mapped and explored. Losing condition in the mines, mostly sleep. Yeah, mostly sleep. Hunger was actually not an issue for the first 10 days, but I think I even underestimated the amount of food I would need. I must make sure to not have that repeat. So I'll be bringing in a whole travois of cattails and whatnot to do that. But I think this place is finally clear enough for us to... Which was it? This one? Maybe it doesn't matter. We want the slope. Yeah, this will work. This will work. We just need to use the calendar for the trick. Fluffy and Fluffets. What you should happen after a while into the mines? Hallucinations. Yeah, I thought about how bizarre it is to stay for 25 days in there. And especially the way I did it, right? I started passing time in darkness in Cabin Fever. I was just sitting there. I was passing time by harvesting this, right? That's a way to pass the time in Cabin Fever and cancel the harvest. That's what we were doing, just sitting there in the dark, listening to the tense music of Langston Mine. Felt really strange. Can take the calendar now. So let's see, the plank should be actually really nice to place here. It's a little... I need to move it. Didn't place it properly. I want it like here. So I'll have to replace the whole thing, sadly. 75 kilos of cattails. Let's see how many we have in here. Warburn, welcome in. GG with the 10 stream streak. Oh, not that much. We actually have some more cash here. I only have 138, but we'll be making some Breyer House pies. They are very filling. Lots of matches, but we won't really need that. But give a warning, you hear some weird noises. Yeah, I mean, it could. It would be cool, right? Like, it would make you think what the hell is going on there. Like, how did they come up with that achievement, right? There we go. So, we get to finally make our slope from the matrices. These matrices have such a weird hitbox. It's like there's an invisible pillow or something. That's what lets us do this. And luckily you can just place planks on them, which is actually surprising. But this is a good slope. Yeah, this is pretty much what we need for stairs. It's a little low here. It's gonna be annoying. Actually, the hitbox is not even that bad. I'm surprised. I'm pleasantly surprised with these planks. Can we do this? Is it enough? It might be. Maybe we are able to place the mattresses away. Definitely this one, right? You no longer need this. This is a little... What can we do about it? What can you do about these planks to make it... Like, we would just need a third set of planks, I think, if it's even possible. Good morning, BB8. Good morning. How's it going? Caretaker 8. Came up with it because people would get lost in there, and now we have settled mines, so it encourages people to do the tales. Yeah, but 25 days is like insane. You don't spend you don't spend that much time in there, I feel like. Even if you explore the entire mine, like I was very thorough with my mine exploration on the first First time I was in zone of contamination, and it probably took me like 4 or 5 days total of being lost, which is still something, but it's not that horrible, I would say. Is this the right? I think we got it the other way around now. Oh man, these mattresses. I need to move the rugs away. The rugs are in my way. Pick them up. Try again. You have to open your calendar. Sarah, did you open yours? Do I need to ask? You always forget, don't you? I think you will really like today's combination though. What? There it is. That's what we are looking for. That's what we are looking for. Perfect. Hey, hey what? Did you not forget today? This might be actually trickier than I thought. Building this slope. And now I don't even... Ooh, it's good, but what am I gonna do now? There's a thing in the way. I may need to do it through the middle in the end. Because what am I gonna do here? I can do this and continue them there, but this is in the way and I cannot move it. How do I do this? It's trickier than I thought, and now I have so much space here. Would be nice if it was even steeper, I think. So what if we use a third mattress? Open the second and got in the door because you knew I would ask. Okay, so you liked it, right? You liked it. It was a good combo today. You didn't say anything about it, you know, so I was worried you forgot. That's all I'm saying. You liked it, yes. Your two favorites, yes. I know you talked highly about both of them. I really like the hot and spicy ones too, but I still have my Google hoop, so I didn't even get to... I don't think we're actually gaining anything by this. I think it's still the same, but let's see. If I try a third mattress, I think it'll be exactly the same. We have some mattresses here. My what? I'll show you later. Oh, how do you not know? See, if this worked, that would be great, but it doesn't. Wonder why. Might actually be that I just rotated this wrong. Could be. And I won't be able to... Oh. This is lots of work. Lots of work. Is this even steeper? I can't tell. Don't understand what I'm trying to say. Oh, look at this. I think it's actually steeper. Did not. I think it is. Yeah. We can do the steepest one, but we can do this one. And it might be good enough. I feel like I put it too close to the wall again. Ugh. Sure now that it's so steep. So how do I move this thing now without it breaking? It's not really gonna happen probably, but let's try. Let me move it slightly farther. This whole thing can actually be moved now. That is pleasant news. I have to redo it, but there's still the chandelier in our way. That's not great news. So I feel like the slope is just not holding. It's something with these planks. They're not placed properly. There we go. There we go. There it is. See, this is the slope we need. This is the slope we need. Get sprains from this. Maybe. But I think inside you can get sprains, but it's like you need a steeper slope for some reason. Maybe because some of the staircases are pretty steep and they didn't want them to be, you know, a pain to climb. This is perfect. Yeah, too bad about this chandelier though. I know what I'm gonna do with that. Too bad we cannot move this chandelier or break it down. It's pretty much in my way. I don't suppose we can move this. Not the whole thing. So we'll have to think that through. But it's getting dark. So how about I go outside and try and hunt a deer or something? We could use some deer meat for... What am I carrying? Okay. I could use some meat for... for Breyer House pies. What exactly is happening here? I'm trying to build a ramp to the upper area. Maybe build a little hidden room in there. But in general, we're just kind of experimenting with ramps. Okay, we're not very heavy, so we can do this. I think there might be a deer over there. I need to get some deer meat. It makes sense to do it now. Also, I'm surprised, haven't I harvested these guys? We can grab deer meat of this guy too, since he's here. Hintron hasn't even thought of it. Yeah, I don't think this is how they intended us to use Safe House customization. .7, that's like a Breyer House pie and a half. I should probably actually get a ptarmigan too, because we may need some ptarmigan meat. It might actually be a real bottleneck to this. But let's just go this way. Oh, there's the Timby. Hopefully he's not gonna eat my ptarmigan. I should have probably shot him. Thank you for the stretch break, friend. I don't think anyone had thought of this besides Mr. Megamind here. There are other people who made second floors. I saw a post of a second floor on Trappers, which is also very creative. There's a lot of stuff you can do with this. Spooky Pleasant DP Secret Trailer, hell yeah. I like places that have high ceilings now, because you can kind of make a second floor. It is a lot of work. But we are kind of just building some kind of a first version. Community hall. Trappers can also work. Paradise Meadows is amazing. Paradise Meadows has a high roof. And you even have some planks pre-placed on, like, on the top of the walls. You could easily make some kind of a second floor there. Bones from Scruffy's cave as decorations. That's the thing, right? Any of the stuff that isn't... in customizable areas You just can't pick it up, except like workbenches, which you can break down. Maybe they will add a couple more things you can just pick up without going into building mode. It's actually kind of how I thought it would work, right? Before the update dropped. I thought you would just be able to pick up items just like anything else, right? Like you see a baseball bat. Sure, you might not have any use for it as anything other than a decoration, but I could just pick it up. But I guess the reason they didn't do that is they would need to create a separate screen for every single item like that, and that's a lot of work, right? Like when you look at an item, you get the inspection screen. Like when you pick up a stick, they would have to do this. They would have to give every item a description, blah 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 blah. And when they added like hundreds of objects, that's probably wanted to avoid doing that because it's like not necessary for any decoration. It's just maybe they could just make you pick it up instantly or something. I don't know. That also has its downsides. Do you have any food and water? Oh yeah, there's even localizations that makes it even trickier. But that screen, then it has to be translated. It really adds up quickly. I hear Bashmi guns. We actually need Bashmi guns. I'm hoping there'll be a deer here. I have not really seen a wolf pass this bridge since the update. Also, you can follow this bridge, right? This is like the old Blickinlet bridge. Might be even the same. Looks a little different, but same principle, really. Can you move a living Fluffy in Save mode like an object? Probably not. I haven't tried it. I was wondering... I think Fluffy is the only wolf that lives in a customizable area, right? I was wondering what you can do with it. Kind of. Did I scare the other ones? I saw there was more than two. Did I throw a rock? I don't see any more Bashmi guns here. Guess we're getting two. This was the Iron Bashmi gun the last time we were here, I remember now. Yeah, we were killing this flock. We got the Iron Bashmi gun that refused to get stunned when I threw a rock at it. Nice try.
I think I need to lay down.
Just more spread out. Where is this guy? This is actually... This makes hunting ptarmigans easier if they're spread out. You can use stones. That's scaring the other ones. But where is he? I think he was there. Not here, but... Can you make sounds again? Fans in Fluffy's building, so when he spawns he can move around. Yeah, the thing is... He only spawns once, right, if you kill it. So if you get it... Then you may have to somehow do it while she's still there. There he is. This is very convenient. Quack, 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 quack. You could still do it, right? Like if you go there the first time and you're lucky enough with it not spawning, then you could build the pen first and then maybe have it spawn later. And you could have a little pet. I always wanted Fluffy to be my pet actually, so I think it's pretty cool. I remember I almost died on this run because Fluffy spawned and I was like, okay, she's fleeing, I'm gonna leave her alive, you know, it'll be my pet. I don't want to kill her. Then she almost killed me. I had to put her down. Always spawn in the middle. Yeah, I think like the spawn is always the same, so yeah, if you can like remember the spawn, you could probably build a little pen around it and you would be fine. It probably would actually ignore you because it wouldn't know how to reach you. Maybe a little closer. So it would just stay there, you know, just a good doggy, good wolfie. Ugh, I don't like shooting deer from the side. Might miss it. Okay. It likes to move its neck. That's not a good angle, but we got it. Okay, this is combined with what we found. That's 18 Briarhouse spies already. This one doe and the carcass we found. I was thinking of making at least 30, so killing one more deer at some point later would be nice, but we're gonna sleep now. And we're gonna continue our customization. Oh, we got an Aurora. That's actually nice. Ooh! What? I didn't know he was here, he just zoomed past me. I think because of the Aurora. Okay, that scared me. And we are heavy now, which sucks. I may have to drop some stuff. But it's not an Aurora one yet. Yeah, I think we can make it out of here. We still have Bashmigans to pick up. He didn't turn yet. He doesn't know how. He can't run away far enough from me to turn, I think. They need to like run a certain distance. Maybe now he'll be able to spawn, but we'll go past the bridge by then. Also 3 Bashmigans, beautiful. That's a lot of meat. I always like this part of Broken Railroad, even though it's... I don't know, there's just something about it, you know, it feels nice and remote, but also not too harsh. Not like Standard Pass remote or something. It's not too bad to stay here or run occasional wolves. Looks like no wolf is spawned here. Bro spawned in Broken Railroad. Yeah, it took me like 60 days to see a pack, but they do. It surprised me a lot because this is my main base and I spent a lot of time here post update, and I haven't seen a pack until like very late. It was actually, I think yesterday or 2 days ago, might have been 2 days now, like at the start of the stream. Just stepped outside Hunting Lodge and got Howling Timber Wolves. And I was like 60-65 days after updating. 65 days of spending time in Broken Railroad. I only had black holes until then, which was very interesting to see. Have a safe holiday, enjoy your time with your family, see you next year. Likewise, Voltron, likewise. Let's conserve the battery a little bit. I should have probably... You know what? Let me sleep here a bit. For several reasons. Obviously we are too heavy. That will be useful. We can walk faster. But we could also reset cabin fever. I think it still works, even if we don't have the risk. If you go into the back part of the cave, you probably just fully reset it. We spend some time inside Broken Road. We'll do a little bit more building. So I could just sit around here. We have no... I mean, I have some jerky to eat and some water to drink. Let's do that. I could actually spend the night here. We can sleep for 10 hours. Oh, right, I don't have a bedroll. Never drop your bedroll. I started to have some more space. I can make it back, but... It's annoying. I could have taken a nap here. Well, we still reset our... cabin fever, most likely. We stepped into the back part of a cave. Wise words. I know, right? Like, bedroll is one of those weird items. Like, it's not necessary, especially if you know the maps. You can play without a bedroll if you want, but it's just so convenient. It really helps. Pick a nap here and there. It's just too nice to not have in your inventory. But it could be an interesting challenge, right? It will be super difficult, but how about you can't sleep in any bed that you don't craft yourself? That could be kind of a cool challenge. I'm gonna keep brainstorming these ideas. Maybe we'll try some of them in January. So early game would be rough, right? You would have to get woodworking tools, craft a bed somewhere, and from there you would have to explore very slowly. Of course, there are so many ways to just stay exhausted. You can just drink birch, stay alive. But could be kind of cool. Without bedroll. No bedrolls, yeah. It would be like... It would be specifically a challenge that would kind of keep you stuck somewhere or force you to craft beds with CFS customization. It would be pretty difficult, right? You would have to like think where to go next. You would have to forge a hatchet to get the materials and so on and so on. But birch really makes it a little straightforward. Maybe there would have to be a no birch rule if you wanted to make it interesting. But of course, for an easier version, you could just use birch and power through. Or recipes. Between birch recipes, trader items, you don't actually have to sleep anymore. Like, I just bought 100 caffeine pills, right? That could last me... You probably need like 4 or 5 pills a day if you didn't sleep. So that would last me like 20 days, what I bought, of no sleep without worrying at all. You'd probably even go lower. So pretty here, it is, Sarah. We're just looking out of Rickety Bridge. I was just saying how I like that area, especially Danganronpa. It was very nice. I wonder if I have any more venison here. I might. Let's drop all of our existing venison. Let's drop the fat here. We'll harvest the Beshmigan. I think the aura made the other Beshmigan disappear. Maybe take some more meat. This is rabbit. Oh, we got more venison. Not much though. Let me pile it together. Let me pile it all together. That's 1.5. That's 3 more Breyer House pies. I like that. I like that. There's another cooked one. This one is raw. I really need to place it elsewhere. Let's take the cooked ones. Okay, maybe we can actually see here at night. Probably not. There's not enough lighting. Really, bringing more lights. I know that most of the lights are pretty bad, but this place in particular, like, look at those lights. You cannot even take them though, I think, but they are so good. Yeah, you cannot take them. If you could have a bunch of these, you could actually see in here at night. I'll have to science out the lights. There's so many things to science with Safe house customization. I don't even know where to start. Too bad these slides don't work. That's, yeah, so unfortunate. So unfortunate with those lights. But yeah. We could just sleep now, actually. I can do the ptarmigans tomorrow. They are not going anywhere. Let's do like 7 hours, 8 hours, and we are... Thank you for the lurk, Walter. I should finish eating my Google Hoop. I love that Sarah doesn't know what it is. Say it again, have me on 100% volume. Google Hoop. Damn it, Sarah, here. You can Google it for yourself. Okay. Google Hoop. Not too bad, yeah, see? Sounds like goo goo goo. Yeah, it sounds like something you say when you try to speak when you're with your mouth full. Goo. Babka Pieskowa. Yeah, probably original name. See, there might be a Danish name too. But I don't think there's an English name for it. That's what I went with. Can I move this, please? This is not steep enough. That was good. Yes. See, this could sort of work, but... I don't know. I feel like we're just gonna get stuck here again. There's no more space after this one. No Danish name for it, you think? Oh, you should try baking it though. Oh, maybe it's Google. Yeah, well, that's the same when you pronounce it. I misspelled it. Why am I getting stuck here? Oh, I'm bumping my head. So this kind of blows. How? Not really working out. Kugelhop. See? You might just not know it, Sarah. It's not the best. Not the best. We could build a double ramp, right? It should be possible. What if I can do that? If I build... Can I already take this? I probably can. Nice. So if I start here... Oh, that's a problem. But I take this mattress without losing this. That's a bit of an issue right now. I can take this one, but how do I take this mattress? I don't want the mattress to be stuck here. What if I deconstruct these a little bit? Ah, this is not bad actually. We can do this. We can take the planks. And the planks are here now on their own. Yeah. I don't even need these planks actually. So you are still not recognizing it, Sarah? It's interesting. Am I on the wrong side? No, this seems about right. This seems about right. I cannot place it here. I probably placed the matrix too deep or something. Oh, the pry bar on it. Come on. Come on, man. Stay here. Now that's another question. How do I even this out? How do I even this out? I can actually place the planks here very easily. But how would I even... curve it here? Oh. Start from the stairs. Where from the stairs? Here, you mean? And go flat. I mean, it can work, but I would prefer if it was like separate stairs. But at this point, there's just not enough space, so maybe you're right, maybe it would be better. My vision was to have like a separate staircase on this side, you know? But, yeah. Maybe just making it flat here. Problem is, that actually isn't so simple. Maybe we start with a matrix. Start with a matrix here. That should be possible, I think. If we use the calendar. Where's my calendar?
I need
Also,
to find something to drink.
The fish pictures we may need to move, yeah. Also, I need to eat and drink. Again. Remember when you asked me a bit ago how many days in creative mode I was, in regards to how easy 1k days are? You're 7 days in. Well, yes, but that's because creative mode actually takes longer, Sarah. Because you are spawning items in. Right? But you need to go get all those resources, and that's where you spend so many days. That's where you spend so many days. Actually doesn't seem to work. Okay, okay, okay. It's there. This is it. This is it. Now we use the planks. Maybe. Planks struggle with the hitbox a bit. I think it's... they clip into the stairs and they don't like that. Stop it with fair and logical points. Why? We would have to use something else like rocks, you know, but I kind of want to do it with planks only. It would be possible, but let's think about it. This is not bad. How can we extend it here then? Use the chandelier as a part of it? It's a little silly. No, it's time for us to learn how to flatten out a slope. That would be very useful, you know, especially here. If we flattened out a slope in here somehow... see, this is perfect. This could actually work if I had a calendar. These planks are better than I thought, but I can't get a good... can't get a good angle here. Not like with the mattress. I don't think this is gonna work. Like, I might be able to place a mattress here, but it will be sloped when I do this. Learn when tip-ups break, when you try to get a fish for them to disappear nor harvesting. Yes, yes. You should never use tip-ups below like 15%. Just harvest them to get at least some resources back. Oh, it's the... Oh! Okay, it's the chandelier, I think. It's the chandelier that has the hitbox. This is obviously bad. Look at this. It's actually gonna move, I think. We'll have a moving flat. Moving flat surface. Maybe not. But this is, yeah, this is pretty much perfect. I love the chandelier. It was in my way, but it's actually gonna help me now. Come on, I saw it. This is perfect. 1k days is tough. Sarah, you're on day almost 200. You can make it. Trust me. You can totally make it. I saw something. I saw something. I need it to be a little bit farther. This is not... Like, I can do this, yeah, but... That's not really it. Let me store them in here somewhere for now. This is fine. I may wanna play around with the placement here a bit more. Okay, this is good. Give me some nice... Come on. Green. Green. I feel like we can only do this because of the chandelier though, so it's kind of... It feels kind of like cheating also, it's way too high. So how would I do it here? Oh, even if this goes into nowhere. This doesn't really flatten it out, it just widens the slope. It's gonna take forever. It's not going to be the fastest achievement, of course, but I don't think it's that bad, really. What if I use matrices again? I think it's gonna help me, but... Can I sort of use them into opposite directions somehow? Especially if they were lower. They were like a little bit lower, that would be perfect. Can't place them flat anywhere. It must have been the chandelier that did it. Where did I put my calendar? Where's my calendar at? It's here. It's not gonna work. Yeah, flattening out the ramps is just tough. And it's taking us an unnecessary amount of time. We just need to make this steeper or something. Could I even do that? Maybe. I mean, it could be possible to make it even steeper if I place mattress on this, maybe. Let's get some more planks. Where do I get planks? Some more here. Ooh, is it gonna move the books? It's not. Perfect. Nice. Polymar, welcome in. Got a cougar on your custom Dead World run. Turn the respawn off. And I got a cinematic. Oof. You have no weapons. Well, the patch should drop in an hour or two, hopefully. Hopefully it's gonna get fixed, yeah. I think it's... Oh... Nice. Yeah. Hopefully the patch addresses this. Like, people who opted out of Cougar still are getting it. But we should be getting a patch today. This is not really helping me though. It's not really making it any steeper. Yeah. So these are not really attached to each other, which is weird. Yeah, we can try an alternative path here, you know. I don't really want to break these planks down because they are really... It took us a while to place them. Let me gather all my planks that I have here that I can even use for building the ramp. We have one. We have one more here, at least, yeah. I love that the hooks don't actually stick to it. There's something special about the planks, and I don't know what. Like, this bunch of planks, it just behaves differently than many other furnitures. They are very convenient to use for ramps. It's some good luck that we have so many in Hunting Lodge. I didn't even know there were so many. Are there any in here? Anything we could use? Else? They act as floor and you can stack them. Yeah, pretty much. The stackability is really it, yeah. You could do it with well, pallets can be stacked, right? Pallets are weird. Crates and cardboard boxes work like that, but they are way too large. You cannot really use them for these purposes. And this singular plank, I can't even actually... weird. Can't even interact with it. But we have a bunch of them here. So who are to build this? Again. I think if you get steeper than this, it just doesn't really want to work. Like this first matrix, it won't even let you place it without the calendar. It's a bit of help. Now the problem begins here. But what if I did something like this? What if I took the planks right away, place them here, let's say, lay the groundwork, right, for this. And what if I used another matrix now, above this? Ooh, that was weird. Yeah, not much space to to move around here now. We said we would be making this place more, make it look more cozy, and now it looks like a freaking racetrack. But I'm sure it'll be cozy eventually. I guess I just can't help it. See, this does not really work with the calendar that well anymore. Looks interesting. ... huh? What's going on here? Indoor playground. I'm trying to make some kind of a reliable ramp up to this little area. Kind of build an attic there or something, but it's not going that well. The slope is exactly the same. I cannot make it more sloped, that's the problem. I wish I could have a slightly steeper slope, but I can't figure out how. Like, from here. Is there any way to slope it anymore? Like, you can see that the angle slightly changes sometimes, but nothing to... It might really just be the position playing tricks with me. Tested on the chandelier. I did. You could sort of... I mean, I didn't test the slope, right? That could work. Because the chandelier has a very interesting hitbox. So you could probably slope it like this, but I think the items are just restricted from being too angled. Most of them have a very strict limit. Like rugs didn't really work at all. With this, you can try and play around a bit more, but I don't think I can make them any more. Any bigger slope than this, and it just won't let me place them anywhere. This is obviously like a weird placement, so there's many reasons why this wouldn't even work. But these matrices are perfect for creating slopes. It's just they have a limit. They seem to have a limit. And I can't get past it. It's very easy to see here, especially like if I go up, this is a higher slope. There's an even higher, and this highest one is no longer possible, but I can still do this. It's just not enough for the planks. Still a little, yeah. I do this. It's really the same, exact same slope really, I just placed it higher. I could try with a calendar, but I don't think it's gonna change anything. Even the calendar doesn't really like this slope anymore. Even the calendar, and our beloved calendar. There is some slight change when you move it around. See, this would be perfect, this right here. And it's not even that steep, but it doesn't. Yeah, this is already lower. You place it like this. Exactly the same. I don't think we can get anything more than that. Could try maybe a rug if something changes, but I don't see why it would. With the rug I had the exact same problem when it comes to placing the slopes. Just doesn't like it. Yeah, this is the best we can get, honestly. So far the best slope. And it's not a bad one, but it does take a lot of space still. Like if I could make it like one tier, one bump more steep. There's like 3 bumps, 3 matrices. That's the measurement we can use. It could be like 4 matrices steep. Then it would be perfect. It would be like a 45-degree angle, I guess. It's almost 45 too. Yeah, not quite there though. Then again, we would bump our head here. There's just many other issues with it. Many other issues. So, how do we resolve this? We probably just use the chandelier for support. But it's far from ideal. And I just noticed a little plank here. These planks cannot be interacted with for some reason. I hope I can at least break them down. Okay, I can. Just need a hatchet. Necro, welcome in. What did you return to? Yeah, we're building some more slopes. I'm just fascinated by building a second floor. I love doing that. I just can't help it. That's an interesting angle. What if I get the angle and rotate the item a little bit? See, this is a nice slope. Ooh. If only we could get it from a... See, there is a different... See, this is not bad. I mean, let me try. Is it steeper? It's really the same, though. It's just placed higher, right? I feel like it's not any steeper. Might even... It looks actually slightly less steep. Should be taught at your university. I'm sure it'll be taught at the Great Bear University at some point. We have to. This is important stuff. I just placed... I kind of want to place it flat, actually, in here, of all things. Be able to place it flat like this. That would be perfect. May I have to use a calendar for that? Modern ways to get up in your house. I definitely wanna do some safe house customization videos. There's so much depth to this, it might even be a mini guide. Like, might be multiple. Ooh, hold on. Multiple videos about it. This is quite something. If you could steeper slope here. This is not enough. This is really not. This is not 45. It literally needs to be like. See, this is nice. This is a nice slope. Not unclimbable, but it just won't let you at that angle. It's just not. So let me do flat. Flat. But it won't, probably because of the chandelier in the way. It doesn't like it too much. Oh, there was something green. That's not really an angle I want though. What is that? What even is that angle? Need a different... I mean, you can sort of walk up here. We probably actually don't want to use planks. It's just too large for this. Let's use a rug maybe. Okay, let's use this rug. It's much smaller. Gonna show this stream to your mechanics and floor mechanics teacher. It's not letting me up. Why? What's wrong? What's wrong with the placement here? I would like to know. This lets you... Maybe I just need to place it farther. Like this. No, it actually lets you like this. So I think I do need to place it a bit farther. Like, see, this maybe is fine. This right here. And just take the calendar. This calendar we need. And there's a bit too much gap maybe. You get stuck, yeah. Oh. You need a little bit of a gap, I think, to be able to like go up. But the problem with this I have is it's just too much work. Like, it should be smooth. If it's not smooth, it sucks. It needs to be freaking smooth. This is... Even if I can get up there, I don't really want to. It defeats the purpose of trying to do this the hard way. Somehow this is not good enough. It's just a bit too high, I think. Just a bit too high. Could place it... See, this is better. This is better. Can place it lower. Something like this, yeah. Well, not quite there. Hell yeah. See, okay, this is not too bad. And we can work from here, probably. But it's still a little tight, but the problem is... It's more so the area now. It's more so the area. Nice try. Like, you really can't really maneuver here much more. You will have to crouch here anyway. So let's find a better angle. Hello everyone, my name is Bashir and I'm the owner of Elegant Interior Decorating. I decorated this hunting lodge in the stunning colors of brown, grey and other neutral tones. Yes, and guts. We have so many guts. It's a very modern decoration, of course. The question is, how do we do it now? Because, like, I'm gonna need some more slope, but I can't get the slope here. So that's a bit of a pickle we're in. A little bit of a pickle. Can I actually place a mattress? That is a good sign. Little bit of a pickle though. It doesn't let me do this. Come on, let me place this. This will be damn near perfect. We might just need a smaller item. This item is probably too big. We have some rocks to use. Do I have them on me? Where did I place the rocks? I don't even know. Where the hell did I put the rocks? There's a small one, but I had a rock somewhere. I think it's actually there in the corner. These are the rocks. Yeah, there we go. Let's take these. Let's take these. And place a few. Ooh, wait, what? Oh, this is a rug with a cougar hide. Oh my god. We just found an exploit. First exploit of the day. Oh, this one is no longer. Huh? No? Maybe not. Thought it would work, but I guess not. You heard the exploit, yeah. I think I said something too early. I thought the rug was stored with all these hides. So I thought I found a more efficient way to carry lots of stuff. Like you would place it on a decoration and then pick up the decoration, but it doesn't seem to go... I'm not quite sure what happened because I had it stored here. I don't even know. Did it with a toolbox. But now it was with like 15 cougar hides, you know, and only weighed 2 kilos. But it doesn't actually... it doesn't seem to store them. Doesn't seem to store them. Also, I'm taking my bedroll back. I really missed it. Rex attention raised. I always pick my attention to when there's an exploit to be enjoyed, but this time didn't really work. Also, I kind of need to harvest this. Now, this is the overall look of the lodge. Take note of the 10 breathtaking bedrolls. The bedrolls, we need to stack them. Can we stack them? We have to be able to stack these, right? I'm gonna try that later. I want to make a pyramid out of them. But right now, we use the rock. If you're interested in getting your home office, Airbnb or model home decorated, please don't hesitate to contact me. Yes, also I offer cookie disposal services on the side, right? Saw something. It's just a flat one. Now I struggle getting up. That's the problem. I struggle getting up here. Perfect for rugs, actually. I want to keep them. How do I deal with this? I was hoping the slope would help, but we don't have anything small enough to place here. We could use another smaller rug. Maybe that will help. There's a rug. There's another one there, but this one is perfect. Of course, your attention got spiked. You even ulted out of your game and switched to streams. Yeah, I'm sorry to distribute that way, but I don't think it's gonna be an exploit in the end. I will handle the decoration of your fridge and pantry, as well as safe disposal of items in those areas. Exactly. You just know me so well. You know all the services. Well, you work in the same industry, right? Cookie disposal services. There's gotta be a better way to do this. What's a quick and simple way to angle a rock? We have some of those little crates in here. These ones. If I borrowed this, can I build a slope on it? Doesn't seem to be any good slope. I mean, it's a box. I'm not sure what I expected. A freaking box. So this slope is causing me a lot of issues. I was hoping it would not be that problematic, but can't really figure this one out. Other than raising the platform here. Don't have any better option. I really like this slope, but it's just not enough. So what if you just... How would it even look here? I'm thinking. Like closed off. Can you just... What if we just... Obviously we could just drop in here somehow. Continue there. But how would that help us currently? Platform here. We could just make a little stairs here, you know, like we're thinking too big. Have we just made platform here? But I know I had trouble with the stairs, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that at all. Yeah, the stairs are... Where's my calendar? Can't squeeze through anymore. There we go. So... I can't even find the stairs. Rope is on. It only goes on the... That's weird, okay. What's up with these stairs? What the hell? Okay, this might work, maybe. Maybe. That area would be good enough for now. Not... Oh. I saw it. I saw it. And this might be actually enough, you know, and now if I place planks there... Oh, too bad this is so painful. How do I even place these? I need to be able to get past. That's the one downside. Okay, sure. As we can get past. Yeah, this might work. This might work. I'm not sure if they're... I think I have the matrix rotated incorrectly. It feels like I do. But let's try. Move the planks all the way up here. I think it's the hitbox of the stairs to the side that don't really Doesn't really agree with the planks. Let's see now. Come on. What is it missing? Maybe it's really just too large of an item. But it's too bad. It's too bad. This is nice. Maybe we just need to start at the top. Maybe we need to drink. Yeah. I saw some green. It's just a bit too low, but we can work with that. Oh, come on. Just make the slope even steeper for now. The third mattress. We can still do that. Yeah. Yeah. Got something here. Bit too much actually. I think the planks are too long here. Doesn't... I don't know, for some reason the planks just don't fit there. It's quite frustrating. Like I could just make it with mattresses probably and it would actually work. Really need this to be flat. That's what I need. The thing is, we need to move the mattress. Like this is obviously bad. I can leave the mattress here. This ground. I need the ground to extend here. Like this. That is good. Now take the mattress out. Even with the calendar, that's a bonus. That's nice. Yeah, obviously this is a little... a little high, maybe. Could be lower. I mean, can it? Place it here. It's painful. Now it's all the way there. No. That's not what you are supposed to do. Oh. No, the whole thing would have to be moved, or at least okay. Let's get rid of this one. Is there no Fluffian Pilgrim? I'm not sure. Probably there might not be, yeah. Because in theory she could still attack you even on Pilgrim. So maybe they avoided putting her there. I wouldn't be too surprised. Oh, this is so bad. Like, it's just missing something, you know? It's not flexible enough. It's so much work. I know you're not supposed to do this, but... but still... This is kind of solid, actually. This sort of works. Sort of. It's just... Really. Same thing as always. Not steep enough. It needs to be a little steeper. And it never is. No way to make it. Now we have this thing blocking me here. Ugh. Apparently I cannot place that anymore, which is weird. Now the matrix is stuck to it, which is weird. There, okay, that's a way to get it unstuck. So I think I understand how to get an object unstuck. You just need to move the thing on top, even if you don't move it. But like we have this little weird thing here. I don't think...
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Now the calendar there. I could just place the planks on it. It won't let me. I wonder if it's the lights or something else. That was the easiest way to get like a little step here. Literally woodworking tools or something. As a step. That's the worst thing though, like I don't want a step, I want a ramp, you know? Yeah, I can give myself a little step here and maybe work with it. They don't really have a collision now. We need to go in and out. Mm-hmm. It's not really how I imagined this, but it can sort of work. Not really the best staircase, but what can you do? We gotta improvise. I think it might be the lights. Let me just pick up the lights. We can always hang them elsewhere. And this calendar is actually preventing me from coming here, probably. Gonna try custom stalker with passive life. I want to pet Fluffy. Yes, that should work. That should work. I think it's specifically... This is obviously horrible, but we'll replace it, I think. Can only imagine someone from TLD team sitting here watching the stream like, what the hell? Patch it. Patch it now. Okay, these rugs are... The placement is horrible, of course. We need to fix it. You can definitely place this more nicely. See, this is nice. I'm gonna take this one. The thing is, how the hell do I place it here? It doesn't fit. I think it's just the size is too bad. Maybe I just need to be able to go to the other side to be able to place it better, because I cannot see anything in here. That's causing a lot of issues. Touch the clip. What clip? Oh no, what clip? I don't even know. But I already know it's not good. I already know it's not good. I might not need the calendar, but let's leave it there for now. See, this would be like, it'll be solid. Not bad. Not mine, okay. I'm breathing. Well, I could just place it from here. Actually works nicely. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. You can do it like 3 rugs in a row. Actually perfectly align it here. Cougar clip. Thank you, Sarah. Okay, see, that's a nice-ish floor. Obviously not the best ever, but what the hell. Now I need the planks there. The remaining planks. We might actually use even these planks, because I'm not really keeping this ramp, I think. It was fun to build it, but it doesn't really fit. Can we even... I mean, sort of. It's really not the best. Matzel, welcome in. How's it going? Beshe Clippy would be nice. You know what would be nicer though? Sarah Clippy. What are you looking at? Oh, we're building a little attic at the hunting lodge right now. Finally figured out a relatively pain-free way to climb up. It took me like an hour. So came right for the good part, I would say. Disagreed. Yeah, feel free to disagree, but yeah. Totally owning this update. Yeah, I'm having a blast with it. I'm having a blast. I think these planks are just enough to cover the floor here. This is obviously an attic where you have to like crouch, but it could be a nice little secret room, you know? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Let's keep using these planks, see how many we have. I'll have to like improve this step, right? Like I'm using woodworking tools as a step here, which sucks. It's kind of temporary. You can put other things as steps, but I don't know. A little step. It's not perfect. Not everyone need to crouch in here. Aw, Sarah. White Helga, I knew that was coming. Come on. Octi, welcome in. Every time you come in here, something strange is happening. Yeah, I think you noticed the pattern now, right? But it's not that strange, we're just building an attic. Anybody who missed it, we started this stream doing this crap already. We managed to build a cozy bedroom. In case you don't recognize this spot, this is the top floor of the community hall in Pleasant Valley. So I built a nice ramp there from rugs, and we built this really cozy bedroom. I took a picture of it. This is just a little bit of an attic here. It's not not exactly a bedroom, right? Too much. The ceiling is too low, but I am having a lot of fun making second floor to buildings, you know. Not easy to do though. Also, this place looks worse than ever before, actually. Even though we said we would make it better. How did I get the planks angled? That was very tricky, yeah. But I found out that the matrices are very good for making slopes. Sadly, you cannot carry them anywhere you want, but you can kind of make like a triple matrix slope and then use the planks, and then you remove the matrices. That's basically the trick here. That's the trick we used. And in Pleasant Valley, we used the beds. Need to make this place cozy before the end of stream. I would love to. Yeah, I would love to. I'm trying. I just want to finish the attic, you know. It always takes so much longer than we expect. Always. I was really hoping this would be a shorter project, but it's not. As usual. As usual, really. As usual. Need more planks. Problem is we won't have enough planks to cover the entire ceiling, I think, especially since we use planks here. But I can dismantle this ramp, that's 3 more planks at least. Right, did I not leave some other planks here? I really did not, these are already replaced. Bunt cake, maybe. Yes, that's PV Community Center Hall, yeah. Stairs up there. We made several iterations of stairs, yeah, we tried several options. I made a ramp from rocks. There's a lot of rocks in that building. I found like 8 rocks maybe, and I managed to get them angled, so it was basically just like a ramp. It was very, very smooth to walk up. It's a long building, so it started like on the podium, you know, and it went to the other side of the building. But I don't think we'll have... Oh my god, we're actually out of planks. I can use these, but it's just not gonna be enough. It's just not gonna be enough to cover the entire floor. So I'll have to use something else to cover the rest. Not sure how. Also, this is still, you know, it's not the best entrance to the attic. I would love to replace these rugs. They're not gonna look great either. But that's maybe something to worry about another time. I like how these are not really aligned. This might be a little better. I don't know. We'll see in the morning. It's getting a bit too dark. We need to sleep anyway. I wonder if I get damage if I drop from here. I'm going to drop. Ah, there's still a slope, so not yet. Not yet. Let me harvest Bashmi guns. We got some Bashmi guns for more food, and then we go to sleep and continue tomorrow. I don't need the feathers. Crazy work. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment, Sarah.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Jacob, welcome in. Got your first moose kill last night. That's nice. That's nice. GG. GG. Without broken ribs too. Did you use the campfire trick? I should. Wait. I should what? Oh, I cannot sleep on this one. Where's my bed? I lost my bed. Where did I place my mattress? I can probably go just up here now, right? Not all mattresses can be slept on. Oh, take it as a compliment. Okay. Freaking Goldie. Already forgot. Shot it from super far distance. Ooh, sniper. Nice, nice. So now you can make the satchel from the hide. That is a very nice item to have. Very nice. We're trying to build a roof in Hunting Lodge. Make a little attic.
I need something to drink.
And we are running out of food. I honestly might just spawn food to eat or whatever. So I don't have to. I actually have no cooked food at our main base. I ate so much stuff here. I spent like 80 days of not cooking anything and just eating stuff I had. We actually cleaned the place of food. There's still raw meat piles, but that's pretty insane. $140 stream streak, BBA. GG, GG. Made it for the final stream. Oh, it's still a little bit too dark. What if I just craft an arrow? I think we broke one arrow. So let's do that. Is this enough? This is just enough. 80 days without cooking food. Yeah, I mean, we cured some food. And I did cook a little bit of the recipes, but we didn't cook any meat, really. 50-day achieve in the mines. It's 25, and we actually tried it yesterday. We failed it. I was thinking of trying it again, because we got this really powerful item from the trader. We got the caffeine pills. Wait, where are my pills? Where's my pills? I lost my pills. I think I put them there. And they seem super, super strong. 100 caffeine pills. And one pill alone is just crazy strong. Like, this thing is insane. I'm gonna put them in here. 25 and still tough. Yeah, like, it's very much doable. I just underestimated it. I miscalculated. But it's doable. It's doable. We might do it again today, but this rework of Hunting Lodge is taking a little longer than I hoped. In fact, I don't think I'll place planks there. We're gonna replace the rugs now. It makes more sense to me. Do that. These planks. Might be a little better this way, I think. Not place them properly. What the hell? There we go. And the problem is this place especially. If I were to take rugs from here, now I need to replace the planks. Hold on. How's this even gonna work? If I were to do this. So now we have some planks here. Let's see if we're getting stuck. Answer to I ran out of floor space is to put my items in is to make more floor. No, it's a secret floor rug. See, this is kind of what I was worried about. It's a secret floor, so you guys don't complain that items are on the floor, you know? I just have my own secret floor here to place items on. Yeah, so clearly the planks are slightly poorly placed. That'd still be a little better, maybe. Let's try again. I just need to be able to walk here. Yeah, there's a little bit of a gap, but I don't think it's actually gonna matter. If I do this. Oh, come on, really? Why are you such a pain? These planks. Now they are too far again. Pretty sure of it. single plank to place the other planks on. That plank is very inflexible, that's one problem, and the other problem is I don't think I actually have any that I can move. They are very weird in this map. Put the mess above you. Made fun of him for the piles. Yeah, you guys are just mean. You guys are just so mean. I'm just trying to stash my loot, okay? You won't let me have my piles. It's very mean of you. I'm gonna fall here, aren't I? This place sucks. This place sucks. I'm not gonna bother with the details, I think, because... Won't the loot just fall? Probably. It doesn't matter. It's just meant to be an improvised floor, really. You were the only mean one. So many people gave me crap for my piles, my loot piles, and we definitely have some gaps in the system here. Separate HPs into an individual set. Woo, that was fun. Yeah, this is just one object. There's a plank that's like separate plank, but it doesn't work nearly as good, sadly. It would be nice to have a simple ramp, you know, because the plank doesn't take too much space. This thing is painful. You have to go from the right side. Yeah, we don't have enough planks, so it's a very improvised roof for now. But that'll do. Also, I don't understand what's going on here. Why is this... How did I place this plank? I think I placed it... Like I went here, and now I took another plank, and I placed it here. Or something like that, yeah. There we go. There was a way to place it, but maybe... I mean, do we need this? I can't really place it that far. Very annoying to place this. Now we can place this. Yeah, that's about it. So we did cover the floor somehow. It's a little annoying. We actually got stuck here now. Yeah. We built a roof. It can be a much better roof, but this takes an insane amount of time, right? Like, you could make a proper wooden roof, I think. If you made it of coffee tables, it would look a lot more solid. This is actually pretty bad. It's just some planks at the top. Doesn't really help too much. But maybe we can cozy up the place now, okay? That's what you wanted. We can do that. For some reason, these just do not stack to each other anymore. Actually pretty bad, no way. Wow, your faith in me is touching, really. Nazimo, welcome in. This morning you saw something that reminded you of me. What was that? Pile of items on the ground. Thank you for the shouty. I'm gonna pile all the mattresses on one pile for now. So I still don't know what I want to do with this place, you know. There's a lot of room here. A lot of room. We got our master bedroom here. We're gonna clean it up a little bit. I think one bed is more than enough. Or do we want anything else in here? I don't actually know. Shelves. I'm trying to see, fruit desert, do you think of me? Fruit desert. That's interesting. Because I'm so sweet. Oh, thank you. So nice of you. A little rug here. Not bad, but it's a little... Huh. Post a link. Mods can permit you. Mods can permit you. Lupi hates fruit and there was only fruit desserts at that wedding she went to. Italian food, you think of Lupi? This one is weird. It's tied to the plank, I think. So these are the single planks. I cannot actually move them. It's super strange. Oh yeah, the two-story trappers. Yeah. I saw that. Well, it was a nice little staircase. It was efficient. It has its own downsides, of course. For a place like trappers, you probably can't do better than that. At least not much better. There might be some other items that can be used, but that's a good staircase for when you're like constrained for space. In fact, we could use this crate as a step. We have the crates here too. Instead of woodworking tools, which you might need. I'll just place this in here. I probably want the tools elsewhere. Question is, will this even work? Might not. Yeah, this is not nearly as convenient of a step. That's the problem with it. Maybe you need to rotate it differently. I don't really know what needs to be done with this. They did you wrong then. Loopy with only fruit deserts at a wedding. That is really. Couch under window, heads of beds. Oh yeah, we have plenty of space. There's a fireplace, right? And we could have a couch here or something, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking mostly storage. This cabinet is perfect here. We don't really need to move that. I'm thinking what to do with the freaking spare beds. We could make like bunk beds here or something. A lot of those mattresses we can actually put them in here properly. Broken metal bed frame. Oh, it's not gonna be so broken anymore. Maybe placing them like this makes more sense, but this is a really weird room to place bunk beds in, really. When you think about it, how did these bunk beds even fit here properly? This could sort of work. I'm just gonna place it in here somewhere. We have too many of them. We're gonna have to get rid of some, I think. Oh, interesting. Let's see. I figured out how to fix these matrices with a calendar, but first we'll have to get the calendar itself. Stack the matrices maybe. There we go. Got some bunk beds. Why would they place bunk beds in rooms with tilted walls? Yeah, like there's not enough space. When you think about it, it never made sense, right? How did this even fit here? Oh, and I just barricaded myself in. I made a maze here. You could make a maze from all the stuff. I kind of want to pick this up before I displace it. We're gonna need it, I think. We have a lot of matrices here. Can I take multiple? Nice. How many can I take? I'll take this. 2 mattresses. Just what we need. Meeting. Oh, okay. I hope it's a good kind of meeting. So, it got cancelled. Oh, nice, nice. Right, because you're working from home, right? Or well, you're staying home. But I guess you're still working. Where's my calendar? Bro, where did I put my calendar? I don't know where my calendar is. What did I do to my calendar? Do I have it with me? Oh, I have it with me. Oh, thank God. Okay, since we're down here, we may as well take these mattresses with us. Do you remember where I got the teddy bears besides the FA one? The other two were, you will be pleased to hear this, Sarah, in Sundered Pass. Both of them. So I would go explore there. On stream, ideally. Whatever, come on. That guy, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Pleased is strong word. But she loves Sundered Pass, she's so excited to check it out. I mean, nothing to you. Really? See, this calendar lets you actually place the mattresses properly. It's a little tricky. Sadly, we don't have enough. How does it look from the other side? I think it's still a little. It's not that bad. It works. Other mattress. Matt Sarah. Can't say I have. Come here, calendar. Oh, come on. Oops. Alright. I gotta take a little break here. Just to know it's in Sundered Pass. I'll be back in a couple minutes. You can do a couple shouties.
Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, baby shark. Mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy shark. Daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark. Okay.
3 times how many matches? Odds. I was about to check.
Alright, I'm back. It broke again. Yeah, it's breaking a bit too often. Oh, this is a little ugly. Thank you. Am I tired? No, not really. Why? Why did I leave my calendar again? I forgot my calendar. But we cannot leave such a precious thing anywhere. Yeah, I mixed broke and back. I went to say the thing broke and I am back. Sounded a little tired. No. I'm just thinking about what to do with this stuff, you know. A lot of bunk beds. At least we cleared them somewhat, but we still need one more. And one more mattress. It's not that bad, but it's a little cramped here, I would say. This room is a little bit cramped. It's for sleepovers. I can destroy them, yeah, but I don't know. It's okay. I think we're missing one mattress, but I might have one downstairs. And we should actually set up the prediction, right? The final prediction. All rustic stuff. I would, BB-8, I would. But there's just no time for it, right? We have 3 hours. Let's be honest. It's not gonna happen. I would. Could do a lot of stuff with this, but it takes a lot of time. Takes a lot of time. This is not a... It's not Sims, right? So, if you want to fully redecorate the house, it's a huge project, and I think it's a good thing. 7 hours building floors, yeah, and time just flew. But to be fair, we were learning new stuff, right? Like, this stuff would be a lot simpler if you knew how to do it. And yeah, final poll. I already forgot about it. Let me set it up. Let me set it up. A prediction. Today's prediction. This will be a trickier question. It's something I noticed recently, but maybe some of you have paid attention as well to this very specific thing. Yeah, today's question is, what year was town of Milton founded? We have 5 options, so let's see how many of you know this. It has nothing to do with Wintermute though. You can find this information in survival. Such a wiki question. Well, if looking up a wiki to get it right makes it fun for you, then you're free to do that, you know. But that is something you can see in game. In the town. So it's not like you have to know some obscure note what it says, or you know, play story mode. That's not necessary. Okay, you know what? Bunk room is done. We could do a lot more with it, but like, what am I gonna do? Oh, more. Oh my god. Oh my god, what's going on here? Yeah, these bunk beds are gonna go into the basement, I think, or even destroyed. We could destroy them, I think. Yeah, let's clean this up. How is this 27 minutes? Are you kidding me? 27 minutes and I don't get anything out of it. Kind of ridiculous, right? You don't do numbers. Well, you get to do 1 to 5 numbers now. You get to do some guessing, I guess. You walk there all the time, it's Dark Walker path, and yet you don't know, huh?
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Just to be able to cut them down for scrap. You can do that, yeah, but not in building mode, right? Like, if you do it outside of building mode, I don't have a hacksaw on me. You can still do it. It takes longer, but you get the medal, right? Like, if I was intending to play this run for longer, I would probably do that. I would invest the time into it, but I just want it out of my way so I can remodel. These mattresses will not be useful here at all, I think, so we can just bring them downstairs. I really would like them to stack. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's bring this downstairs somehow. Guess the points? 50k. There we go, we have so many spare ones. You have the t-shirt. Oh, well, you might know then. You might know then, Rootbeard. Unless the t-shirt says something else. Then the in-game one. That would be pretty weird, though. Yeah, there we go. 50k, see? 50k. Knew it. Knew it. Easy. Easy. 150k for next year would make you very happy. Well, you can definitely get 60 more points. We have a bunch of spare beds here. We could make it like a... You know, we could join the beds. Let's join the beds. Also, this trunk... I don't like this trunk. I don't think they're exactly the same, sadly. But... That's a big bed. I'd still prefer my bear bed though. The bear bed looks better. Plastic closet. I cannot really... Oh. This thing is too tall for this place. That is unfortunate. May not be able to build more of those. That's what you wanted to do with quilted beds, but we can put them close together. We cannot? Are you sure? It won't work? Like, I can put it pretty close to this one, right? I know there's a gap. But, yeah. I'll put some more beds in here, I think.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
Gap won't work. Yeah, that is not acceptable. Azadu, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Pull down through the middle. Well, no. Of course not. Last stream this year, last stream, indeed. What's this, a mirror? I mean, we might be able to put it in the bathroom, but I'll leave it here. I'll leave it here, I think it's okay. Basic end tables, let's maybe furnish this a little bit. We're trying to furnish our little lodge in here. Well, not so little, but... You know, it feels cozy. We built a second floor in here. We learned how to build ramps. The stair actually doesn't really work now. So we kind of built a ramp, second floor, and look what we did in the morning. This went really smoothly actually. We made a nice little attic here. Perfection. This is PV Community Hall. Looks so cozy. I love it. I'm very proud of that picture. Over the bed on the ceiling. You can probably place it somehow. Also, this place looks pretty bad still, right? This place looks... We need to... Oh, no, you cannot clean up the bathtub. Are you kidding me? I mean, it's not really functional anyway in the world of TLD. So I guess this can be kind of a little storage room. Do we clean up our house? Yes, yes, we are cleaning up our house. Look at the ground floor. It's still a work in progress, right? But this is pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty good. Also, I want to make a... Let's do this now. I want to know if I can stack up the bedrolls. Let me pick them all up, except one. What if I can stack them up here somehow? What if I do it like this? Yeah, let me drop... we have how many? 5, 8 more, so that's 9. We need 10 though. We may have to sacrifice our final one. You can put a bed on top of the workbench. Yeah, it is possible. There's some very weird placements that do work. Overstimulating house. I think you were here, I really would cry. Why? What is overstimulating? Like, a lot of it is temporary, right? This is not gonna be here. Of course. It's all... Oh no, where's my calendar? I left my calendar somewhere. Where's my calendar? 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 It was in the... in here somewhere. I know it's here. I know it's here. I know I left it here. Where is it? Where's my calendar? What the frick did I do with my calendar? LOL? Hello? Oh no. There's so much making everything either fit or be destroyed. Why did I put it here? Oh my god. They fixed any bugs from the update yet? Is the update out yet? Yeah, I found it at last. Is the update out yet? Because it should drop today, but I don't know. Also, this mirror is horrible. It's the same one, right? It's actually flipping through. Oh my god. It's a double mirror. That's pretty bad. Either way, I wanted this for the bedrolls, right? Can you even place it on the bedrolls? You cannot. That is dookie. That is so dookie. How do you do this? There's some more matrices here. That might kind of sort of work. Those walls are very thin. It's probably just the mirror being weird. Okay, can I place the bedrolls on top of this now? Is the question. Yeah, you sort of can. It's just... The problem is they rotate differently by default. Hold on. This will be pretty simple actually, I think. We don't even need to... do too much, I think. Okay, it'll be a smaller pile, it's only 3. Not any more will fit here, sadly. Ash Canyon Cougar, which one? I did kill a bunch of them. I know there's one by, like, on the way from from the place where you go the triple rope climb, you know, at the start. It's a little more painful to place than I hoped. I kinda wanted to stack them nicely, but why? I forgot how random this is. This is good, finally. Oh, freaking random this is. I should drop just like 3, you know, and see what sticks. See? Is that the one? See, that was the way to do it. Can you place the bedroll on the calendar? I'd love to sleep on the wall. You probably can, yeah. That was my original idea, but I don't think it's gonna help me too much. I mean, it is actually better maybe if you can place it like this, yeah. I wasn't very accurate with this, so it's still a little, yeah. May need to maybe place it like this, that would be better. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's a lot easier to place. I've done it right away. That was kind of what I wanted originally, but I kind of... Oh. There's a way to
So hungry
avoid this, I
in
think,
life.
somehow. No? Well, that sucks. That's not what it's supposed to do now. How do I move this guy now? I need the calendar. The calendar is gonna solve this. Calendar solves everything. No? This is even worse. Is the calendar below? Well, that's... The mine for backpack climb the ropes down, a cougar was blocking your path. Does it spawn that early though? Didn't know that's even possible. Oh, this is annoying. Can't do it this way then. It's disappointing. And I can't place this. That would work. Or we could just use another decoration in here. That might work very nicely, yeah. Drop something. Yeah. See, that might be nice. Why can I not go closer? What the hell? What the... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Please don't fall down. Oh. Nice. Now, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the next one though. Because I need another step. Where is it? That's not it. Now I can't get them out. No. Yeah, we need something larger in general, I think. Come on. Oh, there's like 1 pixel for this thing. With the freaking tools. The counter suddenly became a strategic commodity in the game. Yeah, suddenly it's like the... It's almost as important as the woodworking tools. Your first cougar kill was a one shot. I would be so underwhelmed if that happened, you know? Like, I would be like, is this it? Oh, God. I mean, we can maybe place the bottom one again with some luck. Otherwise, yeah. Wonderful. Gonna build a freaking triangle. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh man. What are we even doing here? Bedroll fort. Yeah, building a little bedroll fort. I mean, we can make it like this, why not? We still have 3, so third one could just be here now. Come on. Bit too much work for this. So I just need something else, like a crate. Where do I have a crate? Crates. These crates, you know, this could be useful maybe. I can pick this one up, so it should maybe work. Can I even place it on top? Or I can actually do this even. That's even. Oh, that's great. Probably gonna fall down if I do this though, but we can figure it out. Doesn't wanna be here though. This one is too close to the other one probably. Will our old friend calendar help us? Probably. I think it might help. There's some more space here, but it's just weird. Why does it... Why? I blame this one. But no, it just doesn't... It's weird. Why does this not work? That is weird. Does it even matter? Can I just climb and pick them up or something? Reclimbable. Be able to climb the crates. Why can I not climb it?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I wonder if this interrupts with it somehow. Oh. Okay. Fine. There. Now I'm gonna drop my bedrolls. Where's my bedrolls? Oh, there we go. No. No. No! Why? Game, why? Why are you rude? Game, please. This is suffering. Oh. Just doesn't... No, this one. Yes. They have really weird hitboxes. It's causing this. Yeah, the placement when you drop it is just weird. It would be better to do it like this, but... Then you just cannot... You cannot do this. Horrible. Please, game, please. Maybe with a little bit of luck, see with the calendar. It sometimes can be placed, but it's just also... I've been having quite a bit issues doing this. Like, this is actually a good placement. It's pretty good. It's this one that sucks. Moving it is also... Alright, fine. Now they're gonna fall down. Yeah, this is a problem. Cool. You need to figure it out. Please don't fall down. Oh. Whew. There you go. Easy. Took me like 3 seconds. They look so soft. Too bad they're not the same height, but kind of cozy. Kind of cozy. I like it. I always wanted to do that. I wanted to make one bigger pile, but why does this happen though? Why does this not want to stack? Like, come on. Really? This or like this. Get it sticking out. Looks nice, yeah. They look so soft, don't they? Fine, whatever. I'll be like this. We'll put this in the basement. Just like everything else. And this is actually a proper bathtub. Well, not really. But at least it's not filled with clutter. So we could take it into the bathroom. No gap. Touching so there's no gap. Probably, but it would take me like 2 hours. And I don't just have time for it anymore. Sadly. Yeah, this is just... This could make nice steps maybe, but they actually sink in. That's weird. Don't even have to move these. There's the mirror. At least let's fix that. I'm not sure what the picture is doing here. See, and what we need here is a bunch of shelves, I think, on some side. Can I actually move this? Oh, I cannot. I'll have to clean this. Oh, man. This would be a good place for some shelves, maybe? Somewhere? Put the wheel maybe up here. Shelves. We can put the trunk elsewhere. This place would look, would feel better. We'll clean the rest up later. This is a place for a shelf, you know, for some freaking... For some freaking ingredients. We'll use the rustic shelf maybe. Do not destroy. Do not destroy. The calendar trick would work, I guess. But I'm just trying to do the shelves first. See, this is just right. No fire hazard. Right next to the 6 burner. Totally fine. Some freaking ingredients. We're gonna stock up the shelf at last. Eat. Ah, you're right. Eat the broth. The thing is, they don't have any food anymore.
Need some water.
Which is fine. We're just gonna... We can eat some crackers. Yummy. Very tasty. Yeah, I totally didn't forget how to eat. I just planned to. Can I stack 2 of them like this, or will it be too much? Let's see. It's not. So we have to rotate them. This. Flour. Ever worked as a store? Guess. Guess BB-8. Have you? No. See? See? Then you're at the most as qualified as I am. When it comes to stocking shelves. See, this is actually perfect. Perfection. Breakfast tea, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Stocking the shelves, nice. Yeah, I finally put stuff off my ground and she's gonna give me crap. I'm just gonna leave it on the ground. See? I feel so demotivated that she does this. It's just gonna stay on the freaking ground. Oh man, it's getting dark again. And we don't have much oil. Wow, Bash, you're cleaning the ground. I'm so proud of you. This is amazing. I've been waiting for this the whole month. Thank you so much. No? Okay. Where's the oats thingy? Okay, this is actually good. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Why are they always rotated the wrong way? Been waiting all month for doing such a great job. See? Thank you. Thank you, BB8. So nice of you. Guild trip gaslight girl boss. Stream slope stock. More like. That's what we did all day. The problem with potatoes is that they need to be in a crate. That's just a rule. It's against the law to place them elsewhere. It's gonna be kind of painful. How do you stock them? You could probably figure out a way how, right? Like, you cannot do it now. Oh god, the amount of potatoes in there is just painful. How few you can place there, right? You can probably do it with this. This is probably worth using a calendar trick for, I think. You can place it there, right? Somehow. What if I take out the potatoes? Hold on, I can't see squad anymore. Where is this? This is Hunting Lodge Broken Railroad. I'm gonna do it like this. Pick them all up. It's our main base for the run, day 650. So we have a lot of good stuff here, such as many ruined potatoes. Yummy. And we kind of need to sleep very, very soon, because it's getting pretty dark. Let's try and place this, and there's still one potato. Can I do anything with this? No. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why does it not work, huh? Calendar experts, why is there only one potato stuck to it? Do I actually need to place it? Like, are you freaking kidding me? What is this crap? Let me try and reload. Set time 17. This happens sometimes. What do I need to do? Reload? I wonder what causes this. Now it's 0, even better. Can't even see the potatoes anymore. Okay, too dark. I sleep. Luckily we have so much space here that I can just place down my bedroll. And I'm just gonna sleep. I don't even care, I'm thirsty, it's fine. We'll be fine. Oh, we had an aurora. Wonderful.
horse.
Better work now. Now what? Now what? What do we do? The calendar doesn't work. This is a horrible day.
I'll die if I don't drink something soon.
Here, chug some maple syrup. Yummy, yummy. Stand on the crate and drop them in. But they won't... I mean, okay, that can be done still, yeah. They won't stack, but they won't really stack with the calendar either, so it doesn't actually matter. Let me just see something. This is painful. Let me actually see stuff. There we go. It's finally getting better. So... Hello? I mean, it doesn't matter, we can actually be in it. We don't have to stand on it. This is good enough. Yeah, not too bad, really. It's not ideal, but it'll work. Good enough. We can drop the rest, like near the crate. Yeah. Perfect. See? No problem. Can leave some flour here. Let me move this more in the corner. Make more space. There's slightly more space to be made. Can you not stick it to like an inner wall of the crate? Because I would love if the carrots could stand up. But you can't really place it like that over there. Try to put things away and they still end up on the floor. But hey, that's just some potatoes that spilled and we have too many. That doesn't count, okay? The carrots, I just have to do them the same way, sadly. I was hoping I'd be able to make them stand up, but I guess not. Yeah, a grid system would be great. A grid system would be great. Uh-huh. What just happened? Wonderful. Just clip through the crate. Oh my god, okay. That's fine. We'll deal with the carrots later. We'll deal with the carrots later. We're a little low on salt too, I would say. One more bottle of oil here. Buy some from the trader, huh? Buy what from the trader? Salt? I have plenty of salt in coastal. But... yeah. Carrying it in here, it's kind of painful. You ever actually use any of these items, or are they for just for looks? We might use some of them, but you know, stocking up shelves in your main base. Realistically, in TLD, in your main base, you have more items than you will ever need. Yeah, we got a lot of syrup. Well, the trader stocks syrup, so that does help. It does actually help. How does it look? Okay, it can kind of fit. It's not that bad. Not that bad. We have a bit too much stuff here, I think. Can't really see where the syrup is. Full of solding cost, lava trader sells 30 kills a pop. Calendar to place items on shelves. I don't really see how it helps. If you have to place them one by one on the calendar, it's kind of the same thing to me. And if I have to place one by one with calendar, then that's just a lot of work for, I don't know, slightly more efficient placement. We have the red outline, right? Because the outline is on the calendar. Oh man, we have a lot of hidden food here. Like, that pile looks so small, but it's actually huge. It's actually huge. I might spare some other... We have like some more syrup, but really, whatever. It's only one. We're gonna use something else than pineapple here, I think. What do we got here? I need to actually pick up a bunch of stuff. The problem is, we even have skill books here for some reason. That's a really strange pile. I think I combined them at some point.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Okay, luckily we can still move. And let's announce the prediction winners. Prediction winners. So most people voted 1911. Oh god, I thought this would be a tricky question and so many of you still voted correctly. You guys keep disappointing me. I'm trying to come up with a tricky question and always get it right. It's horrible. So many points to hand out. Wow, and Sarah's streak lasted till the end. Sarah's streak lasted till the end. GG. Okay, so what do we have to place here? Some kind of cans. Well, dog food is not exactly what I want to place there. We got some peaches, we got some... Actually, a very little... Let's do tomato soups. Why is it turned around like that? It's horrible. It's truly horrible. Actually, the ones that are in the back don't even matter, right? The way they are Turned. It's only the front one that matters. Also, these are kind of painful to place. They have horrible hitboxes. I guess just 3. She's smart like that. Yeah, she's a smarty fetus. Wasn't a proper streak when you got an answer wrong. When was that? Like over a week ago now. Come on. It was quite a proper streak, I would say. Quite a proper streak. Oh, get out of here. Too close to another object. We might be able to use the little trick with re-entering the interior. Can't enter safe house mode with Fluffy running around. That's good to know. That's good to know. That's crazy. I was like, wait, where's all my stuff? I forgot.
I need to drop
I
something.
moved it all. Right. See, now we can place it. Yeah. Place something. There was even the book question. Embarrassing. That was a hard question, Sarah. That was a hard question. You probably got the most answers right out of anybody. Maybe somebody's tied, but you missed like 1. That's honestly good. How were you supposed to know? You were not. It's a trivia. So if you know this very obscure fact and ever counted books before, then you know. And if you didn't, then you don't. So most people did not. Hey, at least I got you on one of the questions, okay? Never looked at open books. Well, now you will, right? There's so many beautiful bookies. I showed you the light, basically. Right? And the look how sparsely they are stocked there. That is just horrible. And I have a crap ton of dog food. I don't want dog food. Okay, I want to place my peanut butter. I only have 1. This thing does not spawn on Loper. So it feels special to have it here. Even if it's just 1. Doesn't have to be the densely packed. These don't really make any sense. We get some canned corn. Sure. Even if it's just 1. Like, look at the game files and got it wrong. Well, he was counting the Wintermute ones. Or something. I'm sure we can stack this somehow without the mod. I'm sure there's a way, but I think we'll figure it out. Also, what the frick is this hitbox? Really?
I could eat anything right now.
Okay, let's try this with a freaking calendar. And Troopy with the raid. Welcome in, guys. How was your run? How's it going? We're stacking some shelves here. Real exciting stuff. And that's Joey. Welcome in. Thank you for the shouty to Trooper. Oh, why does this not... What do you mean to close? That's crazy. That's crazy. LD, welcome in. This is horrible, look at this. That just cannot stand, right? We might be able to place this better, actually. But let's do it this way. Right? Oh, why? Okay, I don't understand why this doesn't work. Maybe I need to place it here? Will that do anything? Continue the boss challenge. Good archery 5. Drop 2 bears tonight. First transaction with a trader. Nice, nice. We are trying to furnish our main base. This calendar is not helping me at all. So we're doing some remodeling. It's pretty damn ugly still. No matter how much we work on this place, it never looks good. We tried to build a little bit of a roof here. Secret attic. I mean, it's something, but it's not exactly pretty. Not yet. But we did do this beautiful second room in community hall. This is the upper floor in the community hall. So I'm pretty happy with that one at least. Try restarting the game, reloading, waiting for R to end. Yeah, you probably need to kill Fluffy before you can even open safe house customization there. Fluffy is the only animal that appears in safe houseable location, yeah. Maybe you could somehow utilize the bug that respawns her. This is horrible. I hate how far away they are from each other, but I know we can do a little bit of stacking somehow. We did some bedroll stacking here. It took us like 15 minutes to do this though. It's not that simple. Yeah, we got a lot of food. Yeah, this is our main base. Actually got less than we used to, but I mean it's still not bad. Try to stock up some shelves. This is actually the way it's placed. It's not right. The tractor we should place somewhere else. Not sure where yet. The kitty cat. No,
it
that's
amazes
the
me
wolf
that even
in,
after
the
remodeling
cannery.
the base, it still looks worse than an episode of Hoarders.
It does. But we're making slow improvements, okay? We're making slow improvements. Like the upstairs doesn't look that bad if you don't look here, right? Let's like don't ignore this. But this is not so bad, right? It could still use some more furniture, I guess. This is not the best placement. But we're slowly improving the look of the place. Notice that the calendar does not work on some floors. Check in the Quonset. Door is in the center, it works. In the room, the bed does not work. That's a floor thing. So if I took a test carrot with us, maybe on the staircase. Maybe in here. Been insisting that the bear crows exist. Yeah, like bear crows is something I did not believe myself for a while. So they had to be. Yeah, you're right. See, yeah, we can do it on the stairs. That's great. That's interesting. That's interesting. So we can actually do this somehow. How do I want to do it though? I'm gonna pick up like 3. We don't need to go overboard. Probably. But if I place them like this, let's say. And these I picked up. Use the calendar look. Too big of a base. It's definitely too big for a first project, right? But it's our main base, so it just makes sense. We had so much food here to just stay and work on it. You can actually place them much closer here, which is... I don't actually want that. That's kind of weird now. I need them a little spaced. Because I kind of want to place this between the other 3.
Now.
If I can. Oh, come on. Also, it doesn't really fit. Is it because... I see. So it's just where I placed it. I wonder if it stays now. It does not. Okay, we learned our lesson. Let's just... Or shows later on in the gas station order to place cans super close. But this one is made. You know, it's one we crafted. Rented cannery property spawn we were able to customize. Is that bug reloading summon her? A more safe housing. Yeah, but you could build a pen for her, right? While she's not there. And then when she spawns, she won't be able to reach you, right? Like, it's not like your stuff reverts or anything. That's what I'm thinking. You can place stuff much closer here. It might have something to do with it. You see that? This is crazy. You can actually... Well, not anymore. That's so freaking weird, man. Look at that third can just being... Okay. I think it's time for a scene reset. We need to come and go. Because this is not right. Something is very wrong there.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to
We
drink.
need to eat something. You can just eat the candy bars, whatever. Maybe even granola bars? We're still a little hungry. Grandma's welcome in. How's it going? Here. No more hunger. See, now it's so much better. In school right now. Hope it goes fine. How's the run? We are wrapping up for the year, really. Trying to customize our main base. But just messing around with this. Oh my god, what is up with this box? You gotta be kidding me. Do I have to re-enter again, or does it even not work? Might to just make a pilgrim run to play around with base customization. Yeah, I will definitely keep a run going off stream for the second half of December. Just play around with safe house customization, see what I can come up with. I'm not really gonna make too many cozy places, but I want to, like, you know, science out approaches I can take.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Like you know, make the ramps better, try to build actual floors, scaffolding. Yeah, this is nice, see? It just takes a crap ton of time to do this. Just to place 6 sodas. It should not take this much time, but it does. I guess the tins of coffee we could still place in the bottom. We have so many of those. Feels weird to have this much coffee on Loper, that's for sure. It's also weird that we have them in like different amounts. I should probably drop them in stacks of 5, and I just need to do this. That's much better. Let's drop all the 5 stacks. That might actually be enough. Let's see how this works. Probably not good enough. Right, yeah. Just what I thought. So, it actually sucks. I need to take it. I need to take it again. Should have started at the stairs. At least the blizzard ended. It's weird how this slot was always the 5 stack of coffees. I'm not sure how it decides which coffee goes where. That's all our 5 stacks, and they're all placed in the wrong direction. So I'm gonna try and place it from here. Then I have to rotate them. That would be very annoying. How do I... No, from here. That's better. Yes. Yeah, this is not so bad. Didn't expect those to be available. Me neither. They're so powerful. It's crazy that they give us that, but not arrows. Like, the arrows seem good, but not that crazy. That would fit Loper much better. 215, you're not in your chair. No worries, no worries. Thank you again for the raid. I will see you next year. And likewise, happy holidays to you. That's good enough. Yeah, I wanted to try the achievement in Langston Mine. We might do that the first thing next year, because there's no way I will be able to do this. Absolutely no way. Absolutely no way. It's gonna take like 2 or 3 hours before you punch out. Sarah Clippy. Wise choice. Wise choice. Let's do it. Let's do it right now.
Ow!
Ow! Thank you so much, Trooper. Thank you. Just what I needed. We actually placed it slightly off, I think, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. And we have some extra space here. I don't think we want to fill it up too much. Like, we could just... I mean, we could put some crackers there. Crackers are actually easy to place, right? It's a little bit of a weird combination of ingredients here. But, you know, it'll do. At least items are off the ground. Most of them, anyway. We have some spares. We'll have to think about what we do. That also, the peaches should just go here somewhere. It's fine. Just keep the... I mean, that's not peaches. Pineapples. Pineapples. Yeah. How about this place? The carrots just did not work out. We'll have to think about it later. What's up with this? Oh, this is the one that doesn't fit, right? This is exactly what we need the calendar for. Oh. This is exactly what calendars are for. See? Perfect.
Too heavy.
Perfect. That'll work. Do the plates even stack? I can't even tell. I think they do. Okay. We should have a sink here, right? We don't have a sink. We should make an improvised sink, I think. These don't seem to stack very well. I have the right idea for an improvised sink, I think. This is our sink. Right here. Not sure what to do with the stool. What is this? A drawer? Why is there a drawer in here? What do I do with this? Cabin's gonna look so nice. It is, it is. These stairs are kind of improvised. Really not the best thing ever, but... yeah. We have a bit too much space here. Like we could use some... This probably can be moved. This is a weird spot for the closet. Right. Put it in here somewhere. And there's really not much you can put in these low spaces. Yeah. Shelves, I feel like really belong to the basement. Maybe stock them up. We have a lot of stuff here. Oh, speaking of, we should make some cozy spots for with all these couches. We can do that. All these couches near the fireplace. Oh, I still have a lot of stuff here. Lots of tables. Could probably... I don't know. Let's move the clutter away first, maybe. We have so much of this. Sad to see the base after the new year. Should see the tour video for YouTube once I get the base exactly I want. Yeah, this is actually the last time we are doing it on this save. But I'm gonna experiment on a different save file off stream in the second half of December. And see if I can come up with any tricks. But I'm hoping to get this base to look nice today still. You know, reasonably nice. We have to make some compromises. Because there's a lot of work to be done. You could be doing this for several streams and still not be happy with it, right? I wonder what to do with things like this, right? I mean, it's still not ruined, but this is decaying, so you cannot really... Your only options are keep it on the ground, somehow stock it, but this just doesn't stock well on shelves. Doesn't stack well. I'm not sure. Also, these hockey sticks. So, they originally were like on these things, right? The weapon racks, really. But you can place them back, maybe with the calendar. And that's what I brought here way before I got the calendar. Actually, probably want to move them on the stairs, right? Where we do this sort of stuff. And against with the calendar. See if we can come up with something. No. What? Why is this not working? The stick doesn't even care about the calendar. That is sad. Why do I place it like this? Like right now it's literally on calendar. But it just doesn't... that's unfortunate. Maybe we can still somehow use the calendar, but... Let's see. We can maybe mount it on a wall somehow. Stick near the middle. Oh, you tried it already. It doesn't seem to work for me. This is, you know, this ground is bad, I think. Like, it doesn't... But it didn't work on the stairs for me either. I don't think it matters, right? Can we just do it like this? No, we cannot. Other items did. So we didn't try it with the sticks. I don't think it's that straightforward, yeah. But I bet you can do it with a clock. Maybe not here. God, this is so annoying about Hunting Lodge. You have to go all the way here to do stuff. Also, this rug is just really not in a good spot there. I don't want it interfering. A lot of furniture does not stick to the calendar. It's largely for items, not for furniture. That's the problem. They often don't have a way to do anything with these, yeah. Like, it'll be nice on a wall. It should be placeable here, but it's not. Sadly. Can be somewhere else for now. We need a lot of space here. Now where did I put my couch? There's my couch. You can place things on top of this guy. Maybe over here I'm starting to run into issues with stuff again. But there's one more thing I wanna do down here. Maybe that's a good place to progress now. Place to progress this stuff. This is actually perfect. I would love to have it here. Move the jersey somewhere for now. Should we hang the flags elsewhere? I'm not sure where though. Yeah, this is perfect. Flag. Where do we hang the flag? On the ground floor. I'm not sure if it would really fit here. You could hang it in here, but I don't know. Doesn't really suit it. Cannot rotate it, I think. Yeah. How about upstairs? You could use it as a doorway almost. Sort of. Oh, it actually has collision. More of a wall. Interesting. These roofs is not gonna hang anywhere, I think. But I have it like here, that's not such a bad spot, is it? I actually kind of like that. Ah, it clips. Needs to be from the other side, but I don't know if I can hang it there. Pretty high. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I like that spot. Wait. Really? They really need to fix this. This is horrible. What do I do with this? I cannot break it down. I cannot move it. So I need to have some kind of a pile of items here to conceal this. Well, the tables aren't gonna help. Maybe some shelves? You hate math, BB-8. Don't let Loopy hear that. Oh, this is painful. So one thing I would love to do here, I really need to clean this place. Oh my god. And the can opener should probably be in here
If I can
somewhere,
drop any of
right?
this
Can
gear.
opener. Hexa. Hammer. I take the revolvers too. At least one pry bar, maybe a fuse, sure. Can take the tools now. Right. Where's my calendar again? Oh man. Where did I leave it?
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh god, you can't place the items there. That is so silly. Not even with a calendar. Okay. Well, you can just place them on the wall then. This is a perfect place to place some items on the wall, right? In front of the workbench. Maybe even some of the old bowls, I don't know. Fuel box can probably stay here. I don't have that many tools, I just realized. Not sure why. Oh, come on. Man, these floors. Annoying as hell. It needs to be done on the steps for some reason. What even was the third item? A hacksaw. Where's my hacksaw? There it is. I'm gonna just test if this even works before I try align it. Alright, it doesn't look as nice on a on a rock wall. I was hoping to use like a board on it, but that wouldn't work. Hatch it. Just leave that here. Oh.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Hey, where's my third revolver? There it is. Put calendar on the workbench, it would work. We could try, yeah. So far, stairs are the only spot I know where this works. It's pretty annoying that we cannot use the ground. But let's try. Calendar. No. Replace it maybe. No. It might be some of the other furniture, you know, like this may be. No. Cannot walk all the way, but we don't really need this, I think, unless we want to kind of hang it on the wall, which we may want to. Yes, that looks nice. You hang up your revolvers real cute on the wall. Yeah, it's really strange. Well, I mean, I'm glad there's a way that where it at least works, you know. Could be a lot worse. Do I really need to do one at a time? I think so. Why is this thing so weird? Yeah, I mean, that's nice. But yeah, placing each item like this is pretty... It's a lot of work. Definitely a lot of work. No way. Okay, you can actually rotate it. That makes it a lot simpler. You got too many items and too much space, right? Too much space to decorate. Way too much space. Where did I even put the freaking bench? I don't know where this... should this be... Should this be in here? Yeah, the moving flag. We put one here. Kind of like that space. This should be a photo wall. I just feel like this, or maybe here. This could be a photo wall. You know, we'll put a bench here for us to sit and look at the wall. And let's be the teddy bears. Let's deal with the teddy bears. I need to see if I can somehow... There's also my prized cougar figure. This is gonna go upstairs. This is definitely gonna go upstairs. In this room. So somebody said that you cannot place teddy bears on the bed, right? But maybe the calendar trick will work. I mean, they clearly belong on the ground, which means we place calendar, which counts as ground. Right? But this one, yeah, this floor, oh my god. Hopefully the top of the stairs will work. This looks like it might. And at least there's still the stairs. Like, imagine if even stairs didn't work. It might mean some interiors just cannot use the teddy trick, the calendar trick.
Crazy right now.
Also, maybe the teddy bear just doesn't work at all. This is the one place we know it should work. So if the teddy bear does not work with this, yeah, that's bad news. That's bad news. And probably still somehow fool the game. There has to be a way. Build something in here. With the calendar. Somehow, yeah, this one is very unforgiving. I find that a lot of these crafted furniture, except like tables and shelves, which are forgiven, but anything you can interact with, like this. There's something in here. I think it was the ground. Or even decorations like the bear rug, those really don't like it. You can play stuff, but we can put it here, so it's not actually that bad. Just put the teddies here. I don't know if there are more than 3 teddy bears. You know what would work nice? If these guys set up a cup of coffee with them. Yeah. I like that. I may have to... Oh, I have coffee. Can build a bridge over the bed. Yeah, that's a little high effort for me right now, but it could work, yeah. 3 teddies. Yeah. Sarah, which one was General Pooks? I don't remember. Which one of the 3 was named like that? Welcome in. Decorative table looks a lot like pile of firewood. Is this as such in camp office alongside 5 fire logs you put in this world? Oh, I see. As a decoration near a fireplace. Yeah, it's just standing up, right? Can you maybe turn it around somehow? Me, their leader. Sergeant Pooks is the middle one. Yeah. Pile of logs. Only you could somehow rotate it. I don't think it works even with the... the calendar. Do I still have the calendar? I do. Like my pantry, yeah. We already ate so much stuff, and I have so much more stuff in Coastal, we could easily stock it up. Honestly, flour is very easy to stock, clearly. We're a little low on salt, but... it's kind of crazy to think that one shelf is mostly enough. I mean, we have a bunch of more stuff, but yeah. Still could use some improvements, especially these rabbits. Officer Pooks to the right and Lieutenant Pooks to the left. There we go. Thank you, Sarah. So we have to craft some photos for sure. I definitely want like a photo wall. This probably goes into the basement. Just in here somewhere, whatever. This maybe goes upstairs. I can just sell these logs to the trader. Right, just tell him those are fire logs, right? Huh? That was a weird placement. Yeah, this is not bad. This is not bad. See, decoration here. Could use some low table in there probably. I'm gonna keep bringing this down because this really doesn't belong up here. Just stack these downstairs. Store them somewhere. Got a bunch of more furniture here to bring. Table. What can I use?
Water.
We're very thirsty now. A vegetable rack will... I mean, it's fine here. It's kind of fine, yeah. Stool? These dressers, this definitely belongs upstairs. 9 Farlocks for a blue flare is honestly insane. Yeah, that's like the most overpriced recipe for sure. Exactly. I found like 4 firelogs and I might have been lucky. I might have found one like RNG firelog on Interloper. And I never burned firelogs, so I know there's no more. Yeah, these sloped roofs, they don't really work very well for this stuff. The furniture, but I guess it's okay. You'll love very much if 9 logs prices are not fixed. It has to be. That is, yeah. The trader pricing definitely needs some rebalancing, without a doubt. Maybe if we move this can go somewhere else even, but is there not a great place for it? Is it? I don't know. Could be worse. Really, this, I don't know what to do with this space here. It's really, the ceiling is super low. Let's leave this in here. Rocking chair could be nice by a fireplace maybe. I don't think we need it upstairs. Crazy that we cannot build this one. Somewhere over here. We'll place it later. We got a bunch of turkey here, maybe. Actually, I have so many sardines. Let's eat some of those. Yummy. Murder fish. 3 batteries per blueprint is hard. Have like 6 pairs in the whole world. Exactly, yeah. I had just enough for 2 trades on my run. I had to spawn batteries with the other ones, but with the new patch, there should be more batteries. Speaking of, did the patch drop or something yet? Is there any patch notes? I don't see any. I would be interested in reading them, even though we won't really get to try the new patch very much. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a new patch. Also, it's getting freaking dark. I don't like that. Let me put these bowls and plates all in here somewhere. Oh, they do stack. They do stack. It's very slight, but they do stack. And all this, these little objects, it's really a lot to clean up. It feels like almost doing IRL chores in some ways, you know? Like you're actually cleaning your freaking place. This plate is different. It's larger. No, and it doesn't fit anywhere. There's one here. I didn't even. Whatever. This thing can go into the display case upstairs. Finally found a space for the tractor. Are we gonna see the light of day again? No. I mean, the next thing is... well, Well, we're not gonna do it today because it's just not gonna happen. Oh, it's clipping. Can I find a good spot, maybe? Is it... How bad is it? I think it's okay. We'll see during the day. Well, the next thing would be to go to Langstone Mine and get the achievement, right? But... that takes like 2 or 3 hours, so... Plus we would still have to get there. And we'll place the plane somewhere. You pillaged the whole Milton. We've been everywhere. It's like... day... 650. How long it took me to get all that wood? To craft all the furniture? A long time. We spent like 65 days in Broken Railroad post-refresh. Overall time spent here is over 100 days. And it's a tiny region that doesn't even have that much going. So it's pretty crazy. The poster could be up, right? That could be upstairs. Let's take the sign there. But this just doesn't really work on most walls. We can place it here probably instead of the mirror. Mirror, I still know what to do with it. Let's stay there now. It'll fit here, I think. Somewhere. No? There we go. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's crazy how a place like this has so many more objects, like... when you compare it to maybe Mountaineer's Hut, right? Mountaineer's Hut is like super small. It's actually not bad for a first project. There's relatively few items to clean out. You can build some new furniture, but you also can go overboard, which can be a plus. Also, this rug, okay, we should be able to place this somehow. We should be able to place this. If we use the calendar. Top right corner, that's a lot of kitties. Yeah, we weren't even going too hard after them. Maybe for like one stream. But I averaged like 4 kills a stream for the past 8 streams or 9 streams or whatever. Ugh. Generally speaking, a trader should not sell the blue flare. It's an infinite resource on low per and free. Well, a lot of the stuff he sells is infinite resources, but you know, it depends. I think it's fine if he sells flares, but yeah, like from the trader, ideally you get stuff that you can't get elsewhere. And I am glad the items he asks for are kind of what I expected, right? Like he's asking for meat, fuel, and other items you can get here, and you can get them renewably. Pelts. Yeah, we cannot do this sadly. We actually cannot place this back. That is kind of crazy. Really? Oh. Well. Yeah. Like marine flares are definitely renewable with beachcombing. I've been beachcombing a lot. Like look at this, right? This pretty much paints the picture. Red flares are not renewable on Interloper. So this is just the one times we found. I have not used a single flare basically on this run. It used to be a Maglans only run before the new content dropped. Then I was just doing whatever I wanted. So this pretty much shows the difference between red flares and blue flares. And you cannot get the red flares from beachcombing. You cannot get them from the trader either. They are considered a non-interloper item, sort of like a stim or a flare shell, right? You can find a few, but you can't find any RNG ones. Spending time in coastal, this might change. Yeah, coastal is just such a useful region right now. It's hard to not spend any time there. It's still my most visited region, even though I spend a lot of time here customizing this base. It's still... And we get another blizzard. Which coming is hilarious with all the 5 kilo salmon you get. Real from the trader. Yeah. I used to not care about the fish from beach coming too much. I always pick everything up, even like kettle head, stuff I don't need. So look at all this stuff. All these weapons. We should have a med locker somewhere, absolutely. We have so many meds on the ground. Let's see... Some shelves, some smaller shelves like this. Or we could use some of this as a med locker, maybe. Maybe this will work, you know, it's a display shelf. Let's take it up in here. Bear bed has a healing buff like the bedroll. It does, it's actually, it seems to be one of the best ones. Doesn't have a buff, it just doesn't have a debuff. Well, the values, it just depends how you look at it. Like, from Unity Explorer perspective, it's actually the bedroll that doesn't have any buff, and everything else has a buff. Some basic buff, like even basic beds. It's just some bonus healing, and I think the bedroll is at 0. But it doesn't really matter. Yeah, basically the bare bedroll is the same as a normal bed, typically. When it comes to healing. The bedroll, regular bedroll is even worse. But the bare bedroll is by far the bare bed is by far the best. We actually did some science on it. I have the stuff noted down here, right? So basic bed is like 31, 32. Rustic bed, quilted bed are the same. Bedroll is weaker. The bare bed is like 63, absolutely insane. But it takes so long to make that, honestly, I don't think it's even like broken or anything. I think it's fine. If you're gonna bother building that, then you may as well get something out of it. Why is this one sunk like that? Yeah, 63, basically double the heal, and that's Interloper. That is Interloper. It's just crazy. Still don't know how I covered this. I really hope they fix it. This is so annoying. Can't really do much with it. I wonder if I could build like a long shelf, you know, in here, maybe, whatever. It'll work. Maybe I need to move the rocks and do something with the bear hide. Right. Speaking of hides, I have way too much stuff.
Too much stuff.
But I do want to place the cougar hides upstairs, ideally. The ones that are curing, maybe not yet. Put them here somewhere. Built one at camp office, yeah. It's definitely worth building in your main base. But if you want to have like 1 or 2 of those beds everywhere in every region, then it's gonna take you so long. Oh, I don't even know where to do this thing with the cougar hides. In here, you cannot actually close the door. And this place is clearly not finished. Could I insulate the room with cougar hides? Probably not. But how cool would that look? Can you place... How does this work, actually? You can't really place it here, sadly, yeah. Kind of what I thought. Love what I'm doing with the place, thank you. It's hard work, it's hard work. But I don't know where to place the cougar hides, actually. Over here, it's gonna look a little strange, I think, but let's try it. I'm gonna move the display shelf for now.
This gear is slowing me down.
Just place it somewhere. This will work. Okay, this all needs to move somewhere else. Yeah, cougar tapers pretty much. Hey, there's a picture behind the picture. What is this? Is that the first aid kit? Right. Let's see if that's gonna cause any issues. But we're gonna be placing all these cougars. Also, maybe the bear. I mean, we could have it as a rock here or something, right? As a little improvised rock. Why not? There. Wait, is that my calendar? Or did I just find another one? Why did I leave it here? Actually, let me try. What if it works with this? What if it actually works? Can I reach the calendar from here? I don't think so. I need to place it slightly off. Ugh. Really? What's up with this? It's I'm pretty sure it's the hide and not
Spear's
the
starting to slow me down.
not the item, right? If I drop this. Yeah. Ooh, but it works on the plank at least. We finally found some nice spot to do this. But the Cougar hide is annoying to place on the calendar. I think that is ugh. That sucks. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Oh, this is gonna be so great. So a chart item inside a fridge, one of the huts in coastal. As a decoration, or can you use it for something? And there's a little painful to get. This is great. This is great. We're gonna decorate this. This is fun. Look at the hitbox is so weird with the Cougar. Also, we'll have to change our approach here because the tail is kind of sticking out. I need to rotate this. Luckily, you can rotate this pretty easily. So you can sort of... I need to use as much as possible, really. I don't know about the holes yet. Maybe let's start here. Let's just do this side of the wall. I'm gonna turn this around. And this right here. That's looking pretty good, probably. Right. How is it looking from the other side? Okay, nothing is really poking out. That's very nice to see. Give me my calendar back. Yeah, if we could make this place warmer by doing this, that would be wonderful. You think Interland will ever fix inventory clutter, like cure the hides always being 100%? I wish they did, yeah. I wish they did. Hides, guts, matches, and... I don't know, even decorations could stack, right? Maybe. Like decorations of the same type. They could definitely... and salt. Salt is a new big one. Salt is really... I should probably just drop this in here somewhere. All on the ground, and I will move it one by one, I think. Right, there we go. This might work, right? A little bit farther. This might work, and there's a calendar. Maybe actually like this. I wonder if I place it, let me place it like down. I know this is not a good placement, but also I want my freaking calendar back. What the frick? It's a rock.
All I can think about is food.
I did not do this in a good way, but it's fine. We're gonna get it back. I just want to see if it pokes, you know, into the bottom floor. Actually, I don't think it does. Right? That's pretty nice. Let me verify it like this. Where does it actually go? Is there like a place you cannot reach? There's a tail. There's wood. Yeah, there's like a little bit here that is nothing. So that's really nice. That's where the tails are. Perfect. Is the whole point of the calendar the ability to place it both on the floor and the walls? Yeah, pretty much. It's a very versatile item for doing all these kinds of tricks that were most likely not intended, but you know, it's just gonna happen. With an update like this, it's just gonna happen. People will find a way. Using mood hide as a carpet. Yeah, I just placed the bear hide as a little rug here. These work nicely. I just need to align them nicely somehow too. So this actually works pretty nice so far. Something like this. No, this is pretty good. It looks pretty even actually. It's not even that bad. Like once this gets fleshed out. The problem is, how am I gonna get my calendars from here? I have no clue. That we'll have to figure out somehow. Maybe I should attach it to a different item. What if we could build multiple? Is that even possible? I would need another calendar, I think. But what I have an idea. What if can I get a calendar from here? I think I see like 1 pixel. So do I take it now? Place the calendar again on top. Oh, it won't let me. Okay, that explains it. That's probably, yeah. Move the hide again. And it's very annoying hitbox wise. Trying to experiment with something better, but I kind of, ideal case is that the calendar. Oh, come on. Maybe I could do diagonal. It might work actually. Let's try this. Yeah, there's a lot of. That is good. That is good. That is perfect. Sandy beige. Yeah, I mean it's not even that visible. It's not that visible, but it doesn't matter. That's not really the point, to be honest. I just went to place the cougar eyes on the wall. It's like, you know, visually it's, you probably don't even want to insulate the whole wall with a cougar hide. It would be cooler to make a huge carpet out of it, maybe. But I just kind of wanted to place these hides on the wall for no real reason. The problem is I misplaced my calendar now. Yeah, this is painful with the calendar. So I placed it wrong. Whoops. Well, I forgot the button. There we go. So I need to do it in a specific... I wonder if this is having issues because there's other cougar hides, or if it's really... Let me clean them a little bit. I maybe place them too close. Maybe we just need some more space. There, I'll actually drop all of them. Pick up this as well. Maybe it'll work better now. No. Not really. This is something we can work with. I need to remember where the calendar is. See, this is problematic because it goes there. I cannot place it this way. But it's always gonna cause issues. Like, how am I gonna get it? I could probably do it like this. It sort of works. Because it'll be poking out the calendar at least. There's still... Yeah. Oh no. I don't think we'll find a spot where only the calendar is poking out. Why? Not really. So let's place one in here maybe. How much am I fitting here? That's fine. Oh boy. Really? Yeah, if you want to do the whole wall, it's actually pretty painful. And we might be able to reach it with a shelf here. Oh. Forgot how these shelves work, I guess. There we go, almost. Come on, why? Ah, found it. Oh, cougar squares. Yeah, let us cut the shapes we need. Okay, this will be pretty tricky. Trickier than I thought. Trickier than I thought. I need to be able to place it like different directions, maybe. Pretty difficult. And Helga with the raid. Welcome in, guys. Sarah, welcome in. How was your run, Helga? How's it going? We're furnishing our hunting lodge a little bit in here. If I rotate it, it's not too bad, I think. Stuck in the wall doing something similar. Yeah, it's kind of glitchy. It's kind of glitchy. Oh man, that calendar. We need to do this diagonally like
Better find some water.
this. Yeah. See, this is not so bad. Probably. Found the box of matches in HRV. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You were really low on matches, weren't you? Yeah, we're insulating the wall with all the cougar kills we made. Yes, we are cougar wallpapering. So we're just doing some safe-as customization in the final hours of our 2024 streaming. Two left. Oh, just in the right time. A bit excited. Yeah, I know you were low on matches. That's fine. This is not what I want. Frosty, welcome in. 24-hour stream. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, it required a lot of cougar kills, so I think this is the best we can do with them. I hate that there's a hole there. What should I do with the hole? It's the calendar. Okay, this is not the one we want to probably use this way. What am I even gonna do with this? I can't probably even do this. I'm worried it's going to... Let's see. Can I take the calendar, please? It's very hard to get a calendar out of there. Going out of the year with a bang, absolutely. We did this at the start of the stream. This is really cozy. I think you saw it, Helga, right? This is a really cozy bedroom in Pleasant Valley. And we're remodeling the place. We tried to make a second floor here, but it's kind of ugly. That doesn't really work too well. We stocked some pantry, put some deer hides here. But man, hunting lodge is work. Hunting lodge is work. Chinia, thank you so much for the 10 bits. But yeah, I should have probably chosen a smaller project, as people said. It's not ugly, it's interesting. Well, thank you. And Rurak, thank you for the bits. Have a great holiday too. It was nice having you guys here. Basically every day for the past few weeks. I rested up a lot. From work and everything. I still have actually, it's just the middle of my vacation, right? I'm definitely gonna do some more science off stream. And hopefully I will come up with some nice techniques to improve this. I'm gonna start working on my cougar video. Obviously, while I'm away I can't really make it, but maybe the science, you know, the underlying science. Little rabbit howl, yeah. That's our bit sound. It's French. This is bad service. Year ends in 2 weeks. If only I could still stream, I would. I definitely had fun. This tractor fits are just fine, I think. Actor from Boss is French. Your apologies. Wow, Sarah.
Something's gotta go.
This is painful though, being able to place this properly. This kind of works actually, this is not bad. But I don't know what I'm gonna do for the bottom of the wall. I'm not sure if I'll be able to. Also, we're kind of running out of cougar heights. I don't think I'll be able to do the entire wall. We'll be a couple heights short most likely. But let's see how it works out. We still have a few more. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. This is bad. There's still a hole there. Still a hole. This doesn't really work. I'm gonna... how do I do this? This one is painful. I just need a different... I need to place the cougar in a different way, most likely. Also, this is... Yeah, I need to do it like... Okay, let's do it from the corner. That makes the most sense. I need to fill out the corner first because this one will be the trickiest. Once we are unable to do anything with this. This is good. Take the calendar. Totally broke your heart. Well, then in that case, the condolences are absolutely...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Absolutely... the right thing to say. You know, on one hand, I want to fill out as much space as I can here. On the other hand, I need to get my calendar back when I do this. So this is a little tricky. Maybe. Like, will I be able to get it now, or will the... Oh, I saw a pixel, so... We're all good, I just need to find the pixel now. There it is. I need to try a different way to place this now. This is not gonna work, is it? Oh... Man, this wall is hard work. At least we're not doing the chores anymore. The chores were... we're moving plates one by one in the kitchen. It so reminded me of chores. That's quite something. There's really not that much... This is not good. How do I do this? Like, this would be perfect, right? But will I be able to get my calendar? Not so sure. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh! We can somehow combine them. Oh. That's actually good to know. Maybe there's an easier way to do it, you know? Maybe if we could... No, we could combine this. Somehow. by, let's say, placing one. Somewhere, anywhere. This is fine. No. Now that I touched it, it's probably not gonna work. I just had to press the wrong button, didn't I? So if I do this, let's say. Now it's just not gonna work. There's nothing I can do with them. Make them move. Not like that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Imagine like years from now, or even like a year from now, we'll know like a much better technique to place all of this stuff, and we'll be like, oh my god, imagine how much time we spent just doing it the slow way. Totally gonna happen. Yes, we. I mean, everybody's doing this, right? Everybody's decorating their walls with cougar hides. Right, guys? Guys? Just me? Those 9 hours you could have saved and do what? Huh? Do what, BB-8? Drink beer? BB-8, how do you think people drink beer? Like, it's usually not a 9-hour activity. I mean, it can be. Ooh, Kevin, if you risk. Well, we will cheat that out. Who cares? No? Who cares? We'll deal with that. I saw the calendar. Pixel. There it is. That never happened. We're building here. Do not bother me again.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Just me? Just me? Well, that's right. Oh, right, you never killed a cougar. You should try kill a cougar today, Loopy. You really should. Right after work, you'll get on that. Absolutely not. Come on. If I kill 36, you can definitely kill one. It's really not that bad. What do you think? I want to kill you? Like, I enjoy when you suffer on your run, but I don't want you to lose them. Like, I was actually sad when you lost your 300-day run, you know? I felt bad. I will say that. You only drink in 9-hour plus increments. Yeah, like, ugh, this tail is sticking out a bit too much, but you know what? It gives it character. It's not all bad. It's not all bad. Sure, yeah. Of course I did. I mean, the clip is pretty cool, I have to say, but... yeah. Okay, I think we'll leave a gap here because this is just painful. I don't think it's easy to cover. We don't have any good way to cover it, really. Like, this will be the best way, right? This will be the best way. But I'm not gonna get my calendar back if I do this. But maybe... I just need the calendar to be like this. It's that won't snap it, sadly. Come on. Any way at all to do this? It won't snap it to that side of...
Too heavy.
Of the cougar hide, most likely. Need coastal to be cougar free. It does revert after some time. It does revert, but the cougar, the coastal cougar is really not that great to kill. Yeah, I prefer avoiding that one. Killed Mystery Cougar is not that bad. See, it's not. Mystery Lake Cougars are pretty nice to kill, but yeah. I mean, even the coastal one, it's doable, I think. I mean, I killed one when it actually jumped me. I didn't want to fight it. It didn't end up being dead. Okay, I'm just gonna leave a gap here. I don't know, or maybe we're just gonna continue here. Because this place sucks. I cannot place it how I want it to. See, this is good though. This is perfect. Because we get to take our calendar from here pretty easily. Mr. Lake Cougar killed you. Just get a vest, Helga. Get a vest. With a vest you can do it. Really, like the vest really trivial is the thing. Cougar fight is quite fun, and if it's uneven terrain. Yeah, I noticed they mostly put the cougar in really open terrains, which disadvantages the cougar, which is it's a shame because yeah, when you fight it like in coastal or Blackrock, it's actually a pretty thrilling fight. The Blackrock cougar gave me some thrill, absolutely. Good of us now, so you're ready for anything. Hell yeah, you're totally gonna get it. Oh my, this is the last height. That's not good. We might spawn more or something, I don't know. We need to finish the wall. Because this is not it. I don't know what to do with this. Like, at least finish this side maybe. We need to place the final one here. Somehow. Yeah, this one is actually... kind of works. It's not that bad. Let's finish the wall. Somehow. This is poking out. Ugh. Stop poking out. Not really finishing it, are we? Okay. Maybe we'll move one of those heights on this side. Just leave it like this for now, you know? It's like half a wall. We clearly need to kill more cougars. Clearly need to kill more cougars. I left some heights somewhere, I don't know where. No one besides people that never played Cougar 1.0 told them to change their own stickers, brought them here to 2.0. Yeah. Some things are nicer. What the hell? About 2.0, but some things are better about the original one. What the frick? Why can I not place it? Let me move it here. There we go. See, this is a nice placement. So actually this is probably the worst one. I don't know. Oh, it'll work. It'll work somehow. We need to find a good spot where it doesn't poke too much. Maybe. Kind of difficult to fill out the gaps, but this works. This works. And we have a nice little... yeah, perfect. It should not poke from the bottom, but let's see. Sneaking Courier is making so many sticks snipping noises. Yeah, and it's so loud. Like, the sounds are very, very loud. Don't dislike this cougar, can't say anything about 1.1 season. Didn't get a chance to try it. Yeah, they pulled it so quickly. Like, I think this cougar can work very nicely. They need to remove some cheesability or nerf it a little bit. Like, protection is a bit too strong now. But it doesn't have to be much weaker. I mean, if you're gonna go for the vest and willing to wear the vest, then you deserve safer fight, right? That's totally fine. But maybe there should be like 10 to 25% piercing through protection, so it deals at least some damage. I think, yeah, at 25% it would do like 10% condition per hit, and if you had like full... It's not that bad, we just, yeah, we need to kill more cougars.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Or status effects, yeah, it could give you afflictions, A bit too easy to detect it too. It should be maybe a bit more of an ambush predator. What I would love personally is if they added the arrows, you know, there's like new arrows, but I don't think they're on interloper. If they added them on interloper, and you needed those arrows to get to fight the cougar the way it is now. And if you wanted to fight it with simple arrows, you would have to, you know, you would have to take much more shots, like 4 times as many shots. So it'd be a much tougher fight. Two tails sticking out from each side like a tripwire. Yeah, there's a few tails, but they're not really sticking out, are they? I mean, they're just like on the. They're sticking out like from the wall in this way, right? But they're not actually sticking out like through the door. So I think it's fine. It gives it some character, you know. It's okay. I mean, it's clearly not just one cougar, so it's all good. F1 fly. Yeah, like here you can see them sticking out, I'm sure. But luckily, this is actually concealed, right? It's actually an unplayable place. So all this stuff that's sticking out, it's really working out well for us. We didn't even waste too much when you look at it. It's mostly the tails. Almost looks like a freaking chimney. That one is really sticking out. Removing cheesability, I find it a bit crazy that they can cheese so much. Yeah, like given the rewards, right? The rewards are insanely powerful and they spawn so often. They could improve it further. The question is, if will they? They don't have much time for it anymore, right? Like they want to move to Wintermute. Kill 1, get 3 for free. Yeah, and they even spawn in front of your base, because the whole idea was that it would be tough to kill, I think, you know. So it like spawns in front of your base to annoy you, but it's actually just free hides, free meat, right? Cougar hides downstairs. Yeah, only two. The 2 we killed today. They're still curing. It's not gonna change too much. We would probably need like 14, 15 hides, I think, to cover that part of the wall. Something like that. Also, yeah, when it comes to clothing damage, like glazing attack deals absolutely 0 clothing damage. That's a bit too forgiving. But maybe it could just, yeah, like if there was an affliction, you know, that you could roll, like you could get torn clothing, it'll be okay. Like it's super convenient, right? If you hunt it that way. Also, I think fire hardened arrows should not aggro the cougar. Like, they don't damage the cougar. But I tried it today. I tested it in Coastal Highway. Maybe it's still there. If you look at Coastal Highway. So I was shooting this guy with fire hardened arrows and it spawned another territory. Right? I didn't harm him. I just shot him so he runs away, basically. I think fire hardened arrows should not spawn another cougar. You know, it should be like a defensive tool. That'd be really nice. Cutscene and have the anxiety affliction when you get into cougar territory. Snap a screenshot and send it to Hinterland as a flex. We should make a screenshot out of it. Yeah, I mean, why not? Maybe the final product, right? With our room, with the teddy bears. Yeah, pretty cool. Teddy bears. Sergeant Pooks, Lieutenant Pooks, and Officer Pooks. Sarah named them. Yeah, we got a bunk bedroom. This one is pretty basic. I just didn't have enough time to do much more. We still have a little bit more to go, but not too much. So we can do some final changes. What we need to do before, yeah, that we need to do. We need to make some framed pictures, right? I want to make a picture wall here. Maybe let's clean these chairs. We need a picture wall. So let's get working on that. We made so many nice pictures and we didn't even use them in any way so far.
I might have to drop some gear.
I'll just put this rug somewhere. We got some stacked bedrolls here. Also cool stuff. Let's clean the plates. Let's do some more chores. More chores with the plates. Oh. You hear timberwolves howl, low condition, no vest. Are you still close to the the hut. Just use your flashlight, right? Just use the flashlight. Yeah, that sounds like a tricky situation though. There's just not enough space here, but maybe if we fix it up a little bit. Maybe the table is just too... Needs to be closer to here. We can do it this way. Right. Oh, come on. Really? What flashlight? Not cheating on your own? Yeah, I'm just cheating. I'm just cheating. Cheating. I'm just joking. Managed to shoot him before he hit you. Yeah, like team brawls can be a lot nasty when they surprise you, of course. That really goes with all wolves. But you know, it's still better than being jumped by a wolf. Like, if you got the same situation with a black wolf, you would already be dead because you would get a struggle. Bro, so you're saying I'm cheating. It just slipped, BB8. It just slipped, okay? It happens. We all open a console and type God every now and then by accident. Don't we? I mean, I did open the console by accident when I got spooked by a wolf. You do that in your sleep, exactly. See, I knew it. I knew you would understand. How did you even do that? I went to mash escape and I was like, I panicked. F1 is pretty close to escape. Like there's a gap between them, but I was panicking. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I guess we can cover this side with some of the closets. Like we definitely have to place this furniture somewhere still. So, oh, this doesn't really fit. Yeah, it has to be like, where does this even fit? This thing is so freaking tall. Like, hunting lodge roofs are not even that short, but... I don't like this placement. Man. At your rifle, press enter. Yeah. Happens to all of us. Learn not to carry fish on yourself. Absolutely. I use Trevoy all the time for this. That's one thing. And I also almost lost my misery run to it, right? Almost lost my misery run exactly to this thing. Guess we can leave this in here. I wanted to stock this with whatever. Won't be able to do that. Let's I keep like being distracted, right? But what we need to do is all the wood stuff. All the wood stuff now. To place some nice things over here. The globe, whatever. We won't be able to fully finish this, I think. That's fine. I just don't want there any things to be in here. Why is this trophy floating here? Community full of cheaters all of a sudden. 6 of your favorite, most funniest Baishi clips. 6? I don't even remember 6 of my clips. I mean top 3 I could make. Bad influence. Finish the trade, was heading back to Quonset. Midway through the lake, Aura triggered. Try to avoid team bees. Yeah. Yeah, I'm lucky that I have my cheaty flashlight, right? Like this is interloper, I should not have that. That really makes Aura super chill and beautiful. But without that, it's definitely a lot more intense. I remember 6 of my own clips. Okay, I do remember 6 of my clips, but yeah. Longest play session I had, about 14.5 hours, 15. That was actually the previous update with Sundered Pass. We never made a stream that long this time. But we had a bunch of 11-hour streams in a row, 12-hour streams. Even this one is like 10, right? Yeah, that was a crazy one. That was a crazy one. Okay, we have space for this now. Perfect. We have space for this. We're just gonna craft. Oof, sorry, accident. My console opened. I didn't mean for this to happen. Whoa. What happened? We're heavier. We're just gonna try this. But yeah, like I definitely like the outer wide clip, the F-bomb. That's a good one. I like the where I shoot the bunny on time capsule, and I like the trapper. I like the trapper where we put the knife in the trapper. Those are great. There's a lot of great ones though, right? Like dancing the cougar, the first cougar kill, both 1.0, 2.0. Those are wonderful. We need to frame this one, right? 500 days. That has to be framed. That deserves to be framed. It's getting a little dark. We're gonna keep crafting for now. 1-3 right now. Stab in, chatting up the moose in Black Rocky. Oh, chatting up Musita. That's a good one too. Yeah. Oh man. It's nice to think about them right now, you know, like at the end of the year. All the moments. Feel free to join me, friend. Yeah. What photos do we want? Which one will be nice? This is nice and scenic. Let's do one of these. Stole My Bow is one of your favorites. I was so shocked. Man. Yeah, the first cougar fight is just special, you know. It was pretty tense. It's like I'm pretty chill fighting cougars now. It's just a resource, but the first fight, it went perfectly. It was like pretty stressful in a good way. Thin Ice. The Thin Ice Cougar is also fun, yeah. Like, we got so many Cougar clips, both the first Cougar and the second Cougar. Because those are great moments, right? Like, when the Cougar is new, like, they're, like, super clippable. Like, that's a free clip right there. You just know it's gonna be a thing. Oh, you can select the photo again. Okay, so it didn't, like, finish. That's fair enough. We wanted to do this one. Gonna miss my streams. I'm gonna miss you guys too. I mean, I will be around in Sarah's streams. In Lupe's streams for one more week too, before she leaves. In Helga's streams. Maybe we'll see some Outer Wilds. And you know, I'll be around. I'll be sciencing some stuff. I'll probably find something new, something cool. This has to be a frame picture, right? This is a great one. We want this. We're gonna be crafting pictures all day today. Just make a bunch of them so we can hang them. What else do we got here? This is, yeah, the airfield. I'm actually gonna, okay, let's do this one. Airfield in an aura is pretty nice. Even though it's kind of hard to see, but let's do this one. Love the clip from Signal Hill as well, with the bear during Aurora, talking about the bear and its shows. That's a really old one, yeah. I don't like how long it is, but you can actually make it shorter. Like, they added it on Twitch now, right? I went over my clips at some point. You can cut them down. So for that reason, like, if you're ever clipping stuff, it's always good to make it longer than shorter. I can always shorten it to make more sense. Yeah, I'm not gonna shorten that one. It just doesn't make sense to shorten it. You know, I just don't like that it's like 60 seconds. And I've seen it so many times because it's pretty old. But yeah, like, it doesn't make sense to shorten. I already went through those older clips. Like, anything I could have shortened, I shortened. But yeah, like, if you're clipping stuff, you know, from the viewer perspective, it's always good to make it slightly longer. It's fine. Like, I'll just cut it as I see fit. Orange branch line tunnel in Aurora. It's okay. Not a bad one. Let's do this. 60 seconds is good. Well, I hope you also agree with that statement when it comes to your clips, Sarah. Because when it comes to your clips, it feels like it's mostly 3 and 4 second clips. Don't be unrealistic. I'm being fair, you know. Of course you don't agree. Of course you don't agree. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Oh, this has to go on the wall, right? This has to go on the wall. Definitely doing this one. Wonderful. The dough is not bad. Moose and Black Rocky looking at me. It's a pretty cool picture. Let's do this Moose and Black Rocky. It's a little too dark. Too bad it's not, yeah, it was already like almost night. But what can you do? You should stop making fair and logical points. I will try, Sarah. Here's one illogical point. I think you should show us a clippy every hour because I'm on day. You should give me this many clips. Just because. How about that? Do we have a deal? I think it's a fair deal. From my point of view. Don't think you have that many clips. I don't need that many clips. I can just play yours. I meant your clips, not my clips. Stare Bear were recently funny to you. Yeah, that was a good one too. I think it got clipped, right? I mean, we definitely have a picture. We're gonna make a picture out of it. What is this? This is not even bad. This is Summit Sunrise. Yeah, that's solid. Let's do a Summit Sunrise. Yeah, I meant your clippies, of course. What did you mean? My clippies? What are you, crazy? Come on. Obviously your clippies. Oh my god. Timber Mountain with a fire? I mean, it's good, but we need to like be realistic. How many can we even hang, right? So what do we got here? From a different region. The more different regions, the better. These are good. This moose. This Aura moose. This is a picture I love. We'll make this one. So silly, General Pooks. I'm not. Glory question in mind, what do you use to unlock the console? What is the Bashkar bow on a non-loper exclusive recipe? Oh, if it is the non-loper exclusive recipe. No, I play on vanilla loper, and I have the recipe, and the console is just, it's a mod. You have to install a console mod that enables it. It is actually a part of the game, right? The mod really just enables it. So you just install a mod that does that for you. That's what I use. Oh, nice. You can only fit 5 clips in the command. Well, the F-bomb, the trapper, shot the bunny.
Pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Musita. And some cougar clip, maybe? What do you think about this list? I think the second one is a weak contender, honestly. Like, I know it's funny, but we got a bunch of clips like that. It doesn't really stand out to me. I don't know. That's my opinion. The other 4 are great picks. Like, yeah, the second one with me opening console. Yeah, but is it really a top 5? To me, it's not. But maybe I just have a different view on these. Maybe me falling through thin ice while fighting a cougar. This one, I don't know, it's a good one, but is it top 5? I mean, we can have a comment for it if you want, but like, be honest, is it top 5 for you? We had some fun with Sons of the Forest, yeah, I remember chopping that guy's head off, but is it really top 5? I don't know. I don't know about that. Top 5 of my clips, it is difficult because I don't remember most of mine anyway. So I find it very difficult too. But I don't know, to me that's like a funny clip, but it's not like, you know, not really a top tier. Oh yeah, a cougar. We need a cougar, a charging cougar. This one right here. We need a cougar one. This one is good. No, those are like those are like inside jokes, you know, kind of. Well, it's not really an inside joke, but it's like, I don't know. It's a good one though, because we all love it. We all view it differently. Like, I can hear the sarcasm in me saying that stuff, but Loop somehow does not. Oh, Snoring Bear. This moose is good. We'll do this one. Okay, that one is amazing, but that's just cheating because it has you in it. Like, come on. This is probably your favorite. That is my... It's my second favorite non-TLD clip for sure. It's definitely up there. You don't even say anything. You don't have to. You don't have to. Yeah. I'm gonna actually have to think about my top 5. I will share it on Discord later, but I will have to think about it. This charging bear is a great photo. We're doing that. Tell my boys top 5. I don't know. It's a good one, but it's just like, I guess I just see the top clips differently, you know. Like, it's some kind of a really it's a moment that's, it's not just about it being funny. Musita, you don't like Musita? Musita's a good clip. It was great fun with the TTI. Imagine TTI with a cougar. That could be a lot of fun too. I need a rainbow picture. Where's my rainbow picture? This one is great. This ptarmigan. We'll do this one. Clips are awesome. We got some good ones, yeah. Should be in the top 5. Okay, yeah, then you agree. Yeah, Musita's wonderful. Leather jacket. Yeah, leather jacket's great. I don't think it's a top 5 though again. Like, it's just it has important meaning, right? Like, if you've been watching all that grind for the leather jacket, it's like a big deal finally finding it. And it's even missing me looking up and that whole conversation with looking up, you know. It was just kind of had to be there, I feel like. What else do we have here? I wish it was easier to find the photo. Like, once you take enough photos, it's difficult to pick the one you want. You can always go from the back, but I wish it was actually like it opened the album, you know? Yeah, these are hard. This one probably. And then one of the rainbow ones. Yeah, this one is great. This is my background on Twitch anyway. More or less recreated. I'm gonna go from behind now. We have 2 more wood. I can of course add more wood, but there's the rainbow picture, but we want this one. Too many good clips, it's your own fault. Sarah, like a third, if not more, at least a third, maybe close to a whole half, is clipped by you, so you have yourself to blame. Huh? You see? I would estimate a good 40% of them are killed by you. Don't be so funny then. It just happens. It just happens, okay? It's not me. It's the game. It's the game. This is also solid. Let's take this one. You clip the good moments. Yes. Thank you for the clippies. Thank you for the clippies, Sarah. Loopy, are you getting ready? Wait, let's get some more hardwood. Let's get some more hardwood. Maybe
barely
6.
walk with this much gear.
Final Loper Screeny. Let's make it count, huh? Let's finish the wall first. Let's finish the wall. Smooth. What else do we got here? Oh, this bear is great. Busy looking through my clips. Some of them are for sure nice. I was thinking about when he's in Broken Railroad. That moose is like the only moose that didn't change for me. I think it's a sign. Like that moose is still there. Post refresh for me. Same markings. Frickin' moose. Hope they adjust the amount of wood for recipes. I actually don't mind them. Like, yeah, it's a huge grind. They could probably slightly drop them, yeah. Rebalance them a little bit. I don't find it as bad as with the trader. Like, we knew that safe house customization would, you know, it's like, it's gonna take time to build a lot of stuff. But yeah, some of them might be on the pricier side, I guess. And of course this one, that we need the cozy room. Right, light to craft. Light to craft, let's wait. Eat some more stuff. Eat all the Pringles. Let me put that away. Yeah, with hitting the kettle. Like I know I remember actually all the clips when I see the thumbnail and the title. Okay, it's time to hang them on the wall. It's a bit too dark. Let me pass slightly more time. Slightly more time. That's good. That's good. We can work with this. Let's place. Oh, we have so many. Okay, I don't even know how to order these. Oh man, the wall is too small for this stuff. The wall is way too small for this stuff. Also, I need a lantern. It's too dark in here. Why do I have a hide on me? Whatever. Still welcome in. They say they would add batteries to existing files. Yes, yes. That's what they said with the patch. Did the patch drop yet? Does anybody know? This one needs to be like in the middle, right? We're gonna... Yeah, this actually works. This is a good spot. If you hang like 5, 6... 5 will work. This is a very special one. This is the 500 days one. That's an important one. Don't think so, just looked. Maybe it won't be today. This one will go like right under, I think. This one is great too. Maybe even lower. Airfield. They really need a grid system. Absolutely need a grid system. A little bit today. Did they say something? They said so. Okay, okay. Because somebody was saying that it might be the week of whatever, 16 December, but you know, they want to go on Christmas and stuff, so yeah, they probably will release it today. Yeah, they're slightly off. That is annoying. I really wish there was a grid. I would never. My favorite We Were Here clip is definitely the one that Sarah posted though. Like that's just Sarah, you know. That's just Sarah. It's not really even fair to call it my clip. It's, you know, it is my clip, but it's all Sarah. And it's amazing. The rainbow one has to be more in the middle maybe. I don't even know, these are also freaking good. I don't even know what to pick. How many more do we have? Okay, well, maybe 2 will go at the top. You don't even say anything. You don't even have to. You don't have to. That's so. That's what's so great about it, really. That's what's so great about it. This one will go up here, I think. Oh, this is great. This is great. So we need to hang this up somehow. How do you do this again? I don't think you can, right? We just need something in here, like double shelf, whatever. Something can be behind, or even a single shelf that will be good enough, maybe. Right? Yeah. Look at this stuff. We maybe need the bench farther away. Perfection. I could use these. You know, just place it at the top. This can go elsewhere. It can stay here for now. It's fine. So that's our December right there. This is all we went through. I want a picture of it. So many memories, mate. So many memories. With the 500 in the middle. Get out of Y. Let me check if it actually... It's a good point. I hope it's not visible in the screenshot. I took the screenshot. Let me see. Oh yeah, the outlines stay, so that's a good point. Yeah, the outlines stay in building mode, so you do wanna get out of it. Also, I need just slightly more space for a better screenshot. Yeah, hey, this is good. This is good. I think this is perfect. There. Get out of Y. Take a screenshot. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I want to take a screenshot of the stuff upstairs here. So we didn't completely remodel this place, but I think we did a good job, right? It's a lot prettier now. We stacked our bedrolls. Hang our flag. We're gonna ignore this. There was not enough time. We can still move this somewhere into storage. I don't know. Put this shelf elsewhere too. Yeah, this is also quite something. Place this in here. I want the bed to be visible. With General Pooks in there. Not General Pooks, I'm sorry. Sergeant Pooks. They all drink their coffee. We need to finish the wall and get the achievement. So we'll actually play this run in January, I think. I need to see the... That is, this is better. We'll play the run in January just to get the achievement, I think, but that'll be about it. And we'll sleep here and save it, and we'll do the screeny, and then we'll raid Loopy. How about that? Sleep in the bear bed with the 3 teddies. Oh, 250 days. Let's do the final screeny. We have to do this one. It won't be too difficult, I think, for many of you. End of your long run, it's not gonna happen, come on. No, it's not gonna happen. So, good luck everyone, you can start guessing right away. Region and location. I think you'll know this one. First cougar kill. First cougar kill. First cougar kill. Indeed. Indeed. That was not a difficult one, but we had to do this one. We had to do this one, right? Yeah. Pretty generous for a Loper screeny, but yeah, it's transfer pass. It's the cougar tree. Our first cougar kill. Yeah, that one gave me trouble, didn't it? That one gave me trouble. Okay, we're gonna raid Loopy now. So I'll see you the first Saturday of January. We'll probably do the Langston Mine achievement, then we'll just maybe start a new run. We'll be back to our usual streaming hours, so it's gonna be like 2 p.m. So yeah, thank you for hanging out. Ruak, Chinia, thank you for the bits. Helga, Trooper, thank you for the rates. Thank you for the follows. Deadpool, thank you for the rate. And thank you for hanging out with me. I will see you around, you know, in other channels. And if not, then I'll see you in January. So bye bye, schmooches. Helga, Ross, Christopher, Chinia, Frin, Azadu, BB8, Sarah, Loopy, of course. Spasiba, everybody. Bye bye, schmooches. Oh, and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, of course.